Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main?
Est-ce que vous pouvez couper
On va regarder un film sur la...
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Again, disclaimer: adult themes, adult conversation, adult humor. Can't handle it. You don't gotta be here. And if you're, you're just strolling by to stir the pot, to start trouble, well, don't you have a life? You think we're losers? I mean, come on, mirrors exist.
Oh. Yeah, it has to be a very bored person to pick on strangers on the internet. But anyway, I hope everybody had a good week, or kind of decent week anyway.
Oh, yeah. I worked my tail off.
Could have been better.
Finally made some money. After 7 months in the making.
Nice.
This is like the band days all over again. Band days. Anyway, I worked somewhat in the music industry, and most of these bands, it's like, who watched them? All the other bands and their girlfriends.
Yep, it's the truth.
Every industry I get into, which I've been in the writing industry, I've been in the music industry, and it's that over and over again. It's like, well, who's your fan base? Other people who do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Valerian, did you get a mic? Oh, and by the way, hi, Valerian.
Hey, Valerian.
Hi.
But anyway, Lilith, Anda is due to have her babies anytime. Anytime.
It's nice.
So if she has one that's small and feisty, of course, I'm not going to be able to keep the name, but if it's all right with you, I was going to call it Lilith.
I also want to point out, when I say it's time to go live and I click the button and we're waiting for it to kick in, refrain from saying cuss words or bad things, because it sometimes catches a bit of that and throws it in the beginning.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
I see.
Who said something?
I think I cursed because
Is she turning red?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I deleted all my cookies, and then suddenly my pucks in the chat were gone out Rumble. I needed to sign back in. The same here with StreamYard. I messed up today. I used the cleaner and messed up.
Look, the
then
cleaner will clear your browser cache, and that will take away a lot of your presets, which is not a big deal. A lot of people do that like daily. You just got to know where your files are located to put your avatar back and that kind of thing. Just get a pattern down and stick to that pattern. But it's good to clear your cache and your cookies and all that.
Yeah. I downloaded it finally on this PC. I was
can't
using
do
it
that.
before, but yeah, I need to checkbox this better next time. I did not checkbox right, and I cleaned something I didn't want to clean, and now I need to fucking log in everywhere again, and it pisses me off. But yeah, what's the deal? That's why I have a different picture, because I didn't find the other one fast enough.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
Yeah, welcome,
Hi,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. I meet him
What's up, man?
in chat.
Hey, Jeremiah. I know I think I first met him on Empress's stream.
No, I was just thinking of Roadkill's luck, right? Roadkill is the only person that can douche and get an infection from it.
Exactly.
Oh, that's foul. Oh,
Yep.
noise. Why did you say those? Oh, ew.
No, I was just
That's
thinking,
luck.
the kind of issues he has and where that stems from, and how that relates, and I was like, yeah, that fits. Okay, I'll go with that.
Yep. Get a flu shot, then get the flu.
Yeah. Or get the COVID vaccine and get COVID. That
happened. That actually happened.
Yeah.
Not immediately, but after a while it did, yeah.
I know a lot of my streams, we come hot out of the gate. This is all kinds of fun, but in other times we have these sleepy streams like, oh, we're just so screwed from the weekend, so beaten down and worn out. It's like, now you're gonna stick us on screen and expect us to perform.
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's very rare, but I'm not that angry, so I have not much to complain about, because
I have seen Jeremiah around. He says he was from Disgusting, the Will of the Fans, and Clownfish TV. I have seen Jeremiah around, so it's good to see you here.
Yeah, good folks.
And of course, File 13.
Ooh,
Hola,
hi,
amigos. Why are Mexicans and Puerto Ricans discouraged from marrying each other? Because their kids will be too lazy to steal.
Damn. Damn. Hail File 13. You coming in.
And those would be like, that's racist. He's talking about his own people there. I mean, so it's not coming from, us whiteys.
He's Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah, what I know.
Yeah.
He's a mix, but that's part of the mix.
That is funny, man. Hey, and Noise, great show on Sunday with like the panelists. I thought that was great, man. Like getting to know when Digny pulled up everyone's like original content and their faces and everything, and I thought that was a really cool intro to the network hosts. I thought that was really cool. Good show.
Yeah, I was there
well,
too.
It was on Disgusting's channel, but I was part of the show.
Yeah, well, the network was there, and Digny, Doug, as Roadkill already said, a bit in the past. And funny enough, I didn't watch old videos at times, so it was kind of funny to me too.
Yeah, me either. I don't go back and do that video on demand stuff. I usually prefer the live streams, but it was nice to see like intros to a lot of the folks that are doing what they're doing now, and just going, wow, getting to know people.
Putting up daily videos for the last few days because I would watch it and it would count my daily video actual viewed hours in reverse every day. So I'm like, the trouble I'm going through to put this up, I'm just not gonna do it.
Oh shit! File 13 is married to a Mexican. All right, everyone, get in the truck. We're out of here.
Load up the truck. But I think what it is YouTube is wanting everybody to be doing live videos only now. I think they're trying to make it like a network, a TV network, so somebody's always on camera and all that kind of thing, and that's why the daily regular videos aren't counting, and they should just put it in their disclaimer that they want live streams instead of daily videos, but they're not going to do that.
Hey, Fall 13, that's kids for you. I mean, it's a rarity that you get one that's not, but that's kids for you.
Mine aren't, man. They're very helpful. If it's interesting or new to them, they're like, no, let me do it. And I'm like, oh, all right, go right ahead.
Give it time. Give it time. You're gonna find out.
Oh, wait till the teens. I'm scared to death of teens. I'm fucked. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was nice as a kid.
They're little, right?
Not too much.
They're little, right? Right?
Yeah, and they don't know much either.
Oh yeah. Wait till they get older, and then they hate your guts.
They still don't know much, but they think they know everything.
Jeremiah says, I don't have any intro scene. I'm in streaming hiatus until I have a new house. Well, I've got multiple intro and outro screens, but it's tricky. For one, StreamYard is like, oh, you can only fit this much space, which is like that much space. So I'm compressing the files. I'm like, I gotta fit more on here, and then I'm changing them up. But besides that, YouTube's like, naughty. You can't play that because it's similar to this, and it's got a second of this in it. And you got, oh, I did all that work. Now I gotta go back and redo it. And it's a lot to deal with sometimes.
Yeah, check out StreamYard. It's, what is it, like $50 a month? And you can stream up to 10 people at the same time.
A lot of people use OBS, Open Broadcast System, which is harder to have panelists that way. Otherwise, you can use EV Mux, which people technically call an EV Moo, which I don't understand. As just add an X. It's EV Mux. Why not? What's wrong? You don't gotta shorten everything.
Right.
StreamYard most popular.
Wait, but there's no free version of StreamYard. It's a paid.
Yeah, there is. No, you can use it for free, but you just get less capability.
Because I was pretty sure that the gentleman used StreamYard for free at some point or something like that, didn't he?
Yeah, there's a free version of it.
Yeah, you have then just a certain amount of hours for the week or something like that.
Yeah, that
I'm not sure. I never hosted.
It has multiple limitations when you use the free version.
I understand. So, yeah. If you can afford it, of course, you take the regular version. It's making sense, of course. Yeah.
Well, that's the funny thing about if you can afford it. I see people blow money in the funniest ways and go, but I'm so broke. And I'm like, you're not broke. You're just irresponsible.
Like they'll buy like these light up rims and all kind of shit for their
$2,000 phones. Or they'll go out and get some expensive eat out food, take a couple bites, throw it in the garbage. Just all kinds of living irresponsible.
Yeah, I can't stand people do that.
Yeah.
They'll buy this, and their outward appearance is like they got it all put together, but they're living in a hovel.
Yeah, people are financing their grocery bills nowadays.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything. It's the microtransaction model. It's run amok.
I can understand it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
understand financing groceries because groceries are through the roof every time you go to the grocery store. It went up.
It's like, we need to go on a diet. These rich people are too greasy and fattening.
people are financing their food delivery. Uber Eats and that other DoorDash, they're financing that stuff, and they're getting in massive debt. It's ridiculous.
that shit is a waste of money. Like it's especially like if you have time and people are like, me tired, and they order DoorDash, and it's like, dude, you just paid $12 more for a $8 meal, and they're like, I don't care. Like I just feel like they're like lazy Parisians or something.
Sometimes you just gotta get some rice or noodles and be like, no, this is my money and I gotta live up to that and stop being an idiot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I would claim if you have money issues, you can't eat out in the first place and then get it delivered. Two is double damage. Double stupid. I mean, seriously, you don't have money, but you eat out, and then you don't even move your fucking lazy ass and pay another $8 or something to got it to the door. I mean, seriously.
Like problematic white guy John. He gets his ass out of the house, walks to a grocery store, gets his groceries, and comes back.
Yeah,
and the guy lives on a. What's that?
I was replying to someone in chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, but it's not that hard, especially. Well, it depends on where you live. If you live in a city, get your ass out there. If you live out in the country, you're going to have to drive, which costs gas, but.
Yeah, so, what Roadkill is saying is right. It depends on if you live in the country or the city or what country you live in. There's a lot of factors there, so I could see it, but sometimes, it's like get you some cheap hot dogs or some noodles or some rice and, do what you got to do instead of going, I'm going to get DoorDash.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things you can make with ramen. Those dried squares of noodles. Yeah. You can take that, get you some peas and carrots and throw that in there, and then dice up some chicken or shred it up, the rotisserie chicken or roasted chicken or whatever you got. Throw that in there, put the seasoned packet in there, spice it up a little bit, and got a meal. And it's filling, too, and it's cheap.
Yeah.
Hey, File 13. It's nice to hear that somebody's rich but still cheap. I can understand that. But also, I just want to throw out there, donations are welcome.
But no, donations are welcome, and it is smart to, because I believe I heard File 13 mention one time that he had to work to get to that point, and that's why he doesn't just, throw shit tons of money away. He understands the the value and what he has. So good on you, man.
I think everyone who made their own money does this, especially if they got successful and have some base of money. If you get too rich, but if you got it inherited, they will never understand the value because they didn't earn it per se themselves. There is a disconnect to the worth of what you put in for what you're getting out, obviously.
Yeah, if you're born into money, you'll never respect it. You'll just whatever. But File 13 has a good question, guys.
That could be defined a million different ways. I mean, clearly there's the whole thing of rich in mind and heart and life and family, and there's that kind of rich. There's clearly that. But I don't know. I mean, for me, it's like I didn't grow up with any opportunities. I had to fight for every little tiny itty bitty thing, and usually physically fight for it. Always had clothes with holes in them, and if I had a transportation at all, it would break down half the time, and I just had to struggle. Always a struggle. Always everything. Non-stop struggle. Wasn't I'd say like there's a family friend that could set you up with a job. Oh, It's like not like you got out of school or college. I mean, you could afford college, and they're like, well, we've already set you up, and we got it lined up. Nope.
Yeah, I'd say that rich is more of a mindset. Rich and poor is more of a mindset because for the longest time, I've made various different amount of money, and my lifestyle didn't change a whole heck of a lot. And I think that a lot of people just get caught up in the materialist scene where they're just trying to keep up with the Joneses. And so no matter how much more money you make with that kind of a mindset, you're still going to be spending based on what your income is, and you're never going to get ahead. You're always going to be in debt. And that's what
in
the world
America,
encourages.
in America, you can be somewhat wealthy and lose it all when one medical emergency come up, one health issue. You're as broke as everybody else. Just one little thing.
I'm not an English speaker, but the word rich for me means fucking rich. I mean, like, fucking rich, okay? You have too much money, more than you can spend. That is for me rich, and wealthy is you have enough money and live a good life. That's how I see it. But of course, you can see it from other perspectives.
If you're one of these people who's like, ha ha, they're eating the generic stuff. Oh, look at their generic ass shoes. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. You don't know what you're saying. It's not like people choose this. And I know a lot of rich people's like, you're just lazy. You choose to live that way because you're lazy. Fuck no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I can afford nice shoes, but when I see a good looking pair at Walmart while I'm toy shopping with my kids, I'm like, I'm gonna buy this $17 pair of shoes because they look good. And you know what? They're not even uncomfortable. And it saved me. Usually I spend once a year, I usually go for $120 pair of shoes, like a good walking pair of shoes. I've very bad pain in my back and my legs, so I need a good pair of shoes. But that's very rare that I do that. But if I need something new that's good looking, I'm going to pay $15-$17.
I understand that, but I would advise you to save that money, invest in a chiropractor, and that might.
I know, right? And they're not even that expensive, man. You can get your back popped for like $45.
But I would agree with Roadkill. Buying at least one pair of good shoes in the price range of, I don't know, 80 to $120 is kind of essential, especially if
not even annually, Lilith. But yeah, thank you. Not even annually, like maybe a year and a half.
I get some for 20 or 30. But anyway, file 13 says I would give everything I have and own to have one conversation with my dad. It's all about perception. I work so when kids have a chance when I'm gone and not struggle like I did. Hey, that's awesome. I can understand all that. That's great. See, my father's still around for now, but he's not really the talkative type. If you're around him, he's gonna bitch at you and put you to work. The end.
Yep, that's his language. Shut up and get
reminds me of my grandpa.
Jeremiah says, I have epilepsy, cerebral palsy, and congenital anosmia. I'm not sure on that one, but since birth. Well, I can say Elijah here has epilepsy and cerebral palsy, a touch of cerebral palsy, not heavy, but just a light touch. So, in the least, she can relate.
I could be.
Well, I know when I was a kid.
You run funny, doesn't it?
Do what?
Can I be rude? That means you run funny, doesn't it? Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, cerebral palsy? A lot of them can't run at all.
Yeah, I was lucky. Yeah. I was lucky. It only affected.
Look, I've seen Elijah try to run. She can't really run.
No. No. But I was lucky because a lot of the kids that had the same thing I did, they couldn't. They were wheelchair bound. They couldn't move at all.
That's what I've seen, Elijah. Yeah.
They were always twisted and everything.
Oh, now I know what you speak of. Yeah. The English terms at times elude me. I wasn't unsure. I mean,
totally there mentally, but physically, their body's like
their feet turn in, and a lot of times their hands will kind of turn in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw people like that. Yes, of course.
But when I was a kid, I had to go to a clinic, and I got fitted with braces, and my mom got me in. I couldn't move around too much because I had to stay in bed for a long time. So it was something weird about how my bones were growing and shit like that. So my mom got me hooked on comic books. And at that time, I couldn't read. So she would read them to me. So when I would go to the clinic, and I got fitted for my braces, I told her, I said, yeah, I'm like cyborg now. I'm like a cyborg, like Lady Venom or
That's
whatever.
interesting. It says,
That's a cool way.
still not sure how to pronounce that, but his inability to smell since birth. That's quite interesting.
Oh, that means
I
stuff
think
doesn't taste so good.
I think I knew
wow.
one person like that, and the one person I knew, he also spices didn't affect him. He could eat really spicy things.
Isn't that crazy?
Does that mean you can't taste very well either, Jeremiah? Because I would
doesn't
think
taste as good.
that would affect
I
your
know a
taste.
person who lost
Yeah.
the smell in age. They had smell all their life, then they lost it. And
I like to get
sorry.
to as many comments as I can, but I'm not going to get all of them clearly. But I'm not overlooking you, but I just can't get to all of them.
Did I miss something? I was just saying I know a person who lost smell, and they said food tastes shit now. It really takes much away from the taste the enjoyment of eating. People are not aware of this or how much it makes.
Okay,
Probably make it
Jeremiah,
easier to.
but you really need to quit tasting yourself. All right.
Probably make it easier to
And
eat healthy.
and try bathing. No, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking.
I've been trying to lick my elbow for years, and shit still doesn't work. Can't do
I
it.
never tried. Let me
It's a
give
joke.
it a
It's a
try.
joke. Can you lick your
I
elbow?
was gonna say, good Lord.
No, I can't. I need to have Gene Simmons' tongue for stuff like that.
I always heard Gene Simmons had a tongue implant.
What?
Or
I
they-
thought it was
believe it was
natural.
natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was natural.
He just has that dragon tongue, man.
Some people have
And keep
longer
it to
tongues, yeah.
himself, pervert.
I know. I never liked it. Like I never liked Kiss or anything. But when I saw it, like the videos, I'm like, ew, dude. Like, put that back in.
Wait, if you know the infamous incident where Kiss got kicked out of Tupelo, Mississippi, I was
No.
there.
What
I
happened?
watched them. This was in the 90s, probably. I watched them get off the tour bus. I wasn't into Kiss, but I was like, hey, it's a Kiss concert. I'm a spur of the moment. I'm going to go to it. But I was just short of having enough to get in. So I watched them get off their tour bus. And, I stayed for a while, kept watching. And then I watched a bus of nuns come up. Nuns. And get out parading around. And then I watched the news media come and protesters come. And then a little bit later, there was the mayor of the town going, we've heard about what those Kiss boys do, and we're not having any of it here in Tupelo, Mississippi. They're not getting it with our daughters.
Tupelo, honey.
Yeah, nights
Why
and
am I not
service.
surprised that you were there, Noise? I am not
At least
surprised.
I didn't get
that
kicked
you
out
were
for
there.
once. I didn't get kicked out for once, but I didn't get all the way in the building either.
Right? And that would be one example of a band where I'd be like, you know what? I'm not even upset.
No, not upset, not even a little bit.
That's me though. That's me. I never cared for the band. Yeah.
No, me
Yeah,
either.
I was
Same
never. I mean, I think they may have a handful of good songs, but I was never a fan per se.
I
Yeah.
think the whole glam metal thing was really not for me.
They weren't glam metal. They weren't.
Kinda.
But okay, they were guilty of doing some disco-ish sounding stuff in the 70s, but they were just kind of vanilla rock and roll.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that well, to be honest. Okay, maybe I put him in the wrong genre. I mean, I don't care for genres at all too much, so that will happen. But yeah, I never was into Kiss either.
Anyone like Guar? I didn't
Yes!
like them either. I like their
No,
showmanship. Their showmanship was top notch.
I like
yeah,
a handful
definitely.
of their songs, but they are now well known for putting politics into their show. You know, they have this extravagant, bloody, whatever kind of
Oh, yeah.
show, and they've been known for doing scenes like they were killing Musk and Trump and that kind of thing.
I think
Oh,
they're even
wow.
doing that back with the president.
Wow. I know that.
Yeah, they just do it with everything though. It's just kind of their thing.
I don't know.
Hey, welcome, Johnny, Triple J.
Hey,
Well, the thing is with War, they were art students, and when they had their original singer, they were really, really,
Yeah.
really good.
Okay, GWAR stands for God, what an awful racket.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Oh boy.
But they were good then. After the first singer passed away, not so much. Not so much.
Damn, Jeremiah, you got records from 1907?
I only heard of them. I probably never even heard a song of theirs.
Really?
Yeah.
GWAR.
I mean, you're not missing out on anything, but it just happened to come across my path.
They go out of their way to be vulgar in a comedic way, and that's their whole gimmick.
It's a comedy kind of music thing.
So
So their showmanship is next level though.
His oldest record from 1907 is made of shellac, however you say that. Not vinyl. Vinyl wasn't a thing until the 1940s.
That's wild, man. I've studied music. I've studied music for a few years, and that's a precious item.
But
old stuff.
You know, it's sad though. Nobody is really making good music anymore.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, I've noticed the trend.
No one does really breaking new genres anymore.
Okay, Lilith, but not everyone likes the Cookie Monster singing to a drum machine.
It's all manufactured nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
It is. That's why I tend to lean more towards like the smaller indie, whether it's a beat maker or a band. I listen to those people. I listen to the people that everyone else doesn't listen to, because if you're listening to the mainstream music, what you're hearing is, a little bit of AI, a lot of marketing, a lot of like executives that are like, nah, make it sound this way now. And it's not real. It's not showing the true talent of or the spark. It's just there to make money. It's not the same, man.
For a band that's not so mainstream that I like is Corpola Cloney. If I can say it right, Corpola Cloney.
Yeah.
If any of you are that, where are they based at? Like,
they're Swedish, I think.
Norway.
Norway, maybe.
Somewhere around there.
But they're not like death metal or anything like that. They're just kind of just hard rock metal.
Yeah. Oh, I'll see if I can. Let's see. I'll put their name in the chat. But yeah, they got some really good stuff. If I can spell it, let's see.
Yeah,
it starts with a K.
Yeah.
I haven't really listened to much music for many years now.
Oh man, I stick to the old stuff, and then once in a blue moon, something will come around.
So Jeffrey, you're afraid that the devil's gonna jump out of the album and get you?
Well, no, when I started learning about all the psychological operations going on about 10 years ago, when I kind of woke up, music is one of those vehicles that are used in order to indoctrinate, brainwash people.
Yeah, that's why I definitely stay away from pop music. Anything pop, I'm like, no thank you.
Well, a lot of people can't tell you. If they can tell you what the actual lyrics are saying, they can't tell you what they mean.
Yeah.
So, they are hidden messages in music.
I thought Wu-Tang was a bunch of asshole drug dealing thugs back in the 90s, and then when I actually
that's racist.
When I actually got schooled, I was taught that no, not at all. If you break down the lyrics, it's actually about they're trying to support their community.
Hello.
Hey, Valkyria.
Well, and it also feeds into people's entertainment addiction. I mean,
Yeah.
It's hard to find people that can do anything without having some form of entertainment around them.
Yeah.
I see
Well,
you, Val.
Entertainment is
another band that I like is Wardruna.
oh, it's very good
I don't
choice.
know these bands.
Yeah,
It's a
if
Viking
you're
band.
concerned about all the propaganda music, I can get that, but try looking into independent music. You're less likely to run into that kind of thing.
Yeah, that is true.
Well,
And that's why I
once
was
I learned all that stuff, I kind of fasted from music for a year or two, and I just never have had the desire as much as I did when I was growing up. I mean, I used to listen to a lot of different music, but once I took that out of my life and got used to a life without that, then it's never really come back as much.
What's funny is in the 80s, it was fight for your right to party. Now it's like fight for your right to be gay and stare at a phone screen all day long.
and break up with your boyfriend and also indoctrinate young females to do the same and turn everyone gay. You're right. Yeah, it's all a bunch of weird shit, man. And that's what's popular. That's what's making the money. So
and peg yourself to sleep while you're reading the Marxist Bible.
Phone call.
Never heard of that. But yeah, well, have y'all ever looked into the shift from tuning instruments from 432 to 440?
I don't know if it's exactly what you're talking about, but I do know that the way they encode everything now is not on a natural resonance that it should be, whereas they could have put it out as a more natural sound, but they chose to go with a different resonance, and some say it's a form of manipulation or mind control.
Yeah, it induces anxiety and agitation in people when it's a little sharper than it should be.
Yep.
And
that which
most of those
also they are putting out in Walmart's a certain, I have to find the page, but it's a certain amount of lumen light bulbs in Walmart that puts out a bluish light that sets off the fight or flight response.
Yeah,
and I'm thinking they're doing it so people will get in there and like, I gotta get this, I gotta get this, and I gotta hurry and grab everything and run. They don't think about what they're doing.
Well, I don't know how it is for everybody else, but when I go into Walmart, which I hate doing with all my passion, I hate it. I hate going to Walmart. But anyway, anytime I have to go to Walmart, it's like this wall of the anxiety and just, oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get my shit and get out of here. I don't want to buy anything.
I mean, look at the restaurants. Yeah, the restaurants in the mornings or during brunch, they'll play something, swingy and slow. And then lunchtime, it pumps up. It's like, eat your shit and get out of here with the music. And then in the dinner time, they'll play something slower, a little bit more pop and like hangout music. It's all part of, it is manipulation in a way. And I learned that through culinary school. It's like why restaurants play different musics at different times, different playlists at different times of the day.
So everybody out there that has a Rumble account, make sure to, while I'm live, to go on my Rumble and say something, because I have to meet a quota of unique chatters per month, and I'm short by a few, and I don't, want to get it done sooner the better. So yeah, make sure you jump on Rumble, say something, and then if you want to get back on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah, well, the thing about these manipulation tactics, and it goes for entertainment, fiction, books, music, anything, when it's artistic, it appeals to that side of the brain, which is the side of the brain that doesn't think critically. And so you're taking in stuff essentially without screening it. And so that makes it a very effective way to send messaging to people, which is why one side of the spectrum is always using these artistic venues in order to push their messaging, because it works. And it also appeals to people's emotions. So whenever that side of your brain is active, and that's the most active, then you are not in the proper state of mind in order to be on guard to what's entering your brain.
Can I say something? I find it very weird that in America there is music when you go out to eat. Go to a restaurant and then there is
Welcome,
music.
Midnight Ladybug.
That is
Well,
weird.
that's because in America we have this thing called souls. We are not soulless people that try to take over the world, at least in not the same fashion. So yeah, there's that.
I mean, there will be gastropubs where you go mainly to drink, and there is something to order, like some food on the side. Of course, there will be music, but if you go out to eat, only some fancy stuff will maybe have music, but the normal ones definitely not. And I
No,
need to
yeah,
say,
yeah. We're
I
talking
would be
about
pissed.
anywhere from fast food to popular other restaurants. But that is the technique: is um, take it easy in the morning, get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
I
here at
got the
lunchtime
concept. I got
because
the
the rush is
concept.
crazy, and
But
then dinner
it would
time.
piss me
And
off
even
24/7.
they'll change the playlist if the restaurant's booked. If they're
Yeah, but
booked
they
and
would
it's too
play shit
busy,
I
they'll
don't like
change the
anyway.
tempo of the music.
That would be awful. I wouldn't be there. If they play music, I fucking take my fucking food to go because they will play some shit I don't want to hear.
Sometimes it's popular older stuff because they know what people like my age or at that age liked, but they change the tempo to change your eating because if you have a faster
Yeah, I
tempo
understand.
in your head, you're going to eat faster and get out.
Mhm.
As
Well,
I said, we get there
with
out.
that, with one exception, I wouldn't mind no music in restaurants, with the exception of maybe some
Hey,
quiet classical stuff.
yeah,
Some
I
That
could
means
get
you're going to
that.
take your time.
yeah.
But here's my general take when I'm out in public and there's music. I'm going, what is this crap? Somebody
Yeah,
stop this.
Yeah,
yeah,
Right?
me too.
yeah, me too. It's like I cannot think with this damn music going in my ears. I cannot
Well,
think.
and that's how I feel about most music in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm very picky with my music. There are some genres and some bands I hear, and that's it. And I make
Well,
even my
I
own.
I was super picky about my music. It became less so when I partook in certain substances that I really shouldn't speak on. But there are some mind altering things that will leave you permanently altered and will change the taste you're subject to and such. Yeah.
Well, I would claim that when you get older, you will enhance your repertoire and music tastes with time naturally, one way or the other, anyway. Because 20 years ago,
Right.
I wouldn't listen to electronic music for
That's a
recreation
great point.
whatsoever.
50s diner would be weird without 50s music. Yeah, okay, you go
Yeah.
in a 50s diner and it's
That does make
NWA
sense.
playing.
That
I know, right?
makes much sense here.
But you
Yeah,
know what? The '50s diners is is strange now, in my opinion, because the food does not taste like it used to.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Look,
it
Boys,
doesn't.
as a
need a
And the,
person
and
surprise.
the, the old
who
diners I go into don't have music playing.
as a
Yeah.
person who's experienced everything from the 70s to now, the food was so much better then. So
And
much.
so
You
much
just you
cheaper.
don't
yeah.
realize
Also, also
the
roadkill
slop you're chewing and consuming now.
wasn't there a jukebox for that in the old diners for
Yeah,
music?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'd
Yeah,
have
there
to
was
play
a
your own
jukebox
music,
for
but
that. Yeah.
or you'd have one at your table. But yeah, the one or two that I go to, there is no music. Yeah, it's not
No,
weird at all. There's just no
and a
music.
lot of the older music was more uplifting than it
Hmm.
is
Yeah.
nowadays.
What
I
was
know.
that TV movie? It was where the person had to they
Life.
went back in time to
Yeah, it
save
was a Stephen King
JFK.
story, and it was like some digits, like a date. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's like when I'm on X, Twitter, and I'm like, hey, what's this video about? So I click on it, and it's like, oh, it's some rap crap. I'm like, oh, I knew I shouldn't. I knew I shouldn't have started the sound on it. Oh, kill that volume, because it's like it's gonna be some mumble rap crap, or somebody going like.
I saw some shit
Did
today that I
you
cannot
take the time
unsee,
recording it?
and I don't know what's happening with music right now. Not in all, but there are some up and coming things that I'm like, guys, don't do this. Do not
Yeah.
make this popular, please.
I thought you were going to say Taylor Swift or something then.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, fuck her. No, I'm talking about like some like just really gross rappers, and it's mostly rappers. Yeah, I saw 2 different ones today, and I was like, what? Like I like hip hop, I enjoy it, but this is out of control.
Foy, you like hip hop? Shame on you.
Hey, come on, man.
You got it straight from the Austrian roadkill. Shame on you.
I know. That's okay.
Right, so these old diners, like in Greece or the first Back to the Future, I remember when they still existed. Now it was I wasn't in the 50s, but I was in a small country town in the 80s, and it was just like that. And only the food was way better than anything you could possibly get today.
Yeah, the ingredients are totally different. Yeah.
If I ever went to America, that would have been one of those places I would love to visit. It's one of those 50 diner things.
You can find them in Texas, Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah.
When you find a town that's reserved enough to still have such a thing, they might beat you silly for that goofy way you talk.
No, they'd welcome them in. Brits and Australians are usually very welcome. Australians,
yes.
I'm
Listen,
not sure.
Yes, I am joking. But if you had came in the 80s, they might have.
Yeah. I just think it'd be awesome. It's like my same. This is going off different on. Like if I went to America, I wouldn't mind going to like a black church, like Christmas. Because if you go to a white man's church, it's boring as hell. Okay,
it is.
But I'm only going by the.
You don't know what you're saying. They don't take too kindly to a white person showing up at a black church. I mean,
I'm pretty sure they do.
Some may be like, "Welcome in, brother. We're singing and dancing," while others be like, "Boy, what are you doing here?"
You're right.
Yeah, but those are the ones I wanted to go to. The singing and the dancing, because I reckon it would just be so much fun.
Yeah,
they have a lot of them have a good time, and they do welcome you in. But there are some small communities where they're like, "Why are you here, white man?" And it is very skin color based. It's very like,
isn't that where I saw Jesus in my mind, and I had to come down here and say hallelujah.
There's definitely a different type of worship.
Music tastes are non-debatable. What about disco?
Oh God, help me!
Don't misunderstand me. No one is at fault at their music taste. You can still tell them their face, I think it's shit, but it's their taste. It's non-debatable.
Man, dude, I like a lot of things, man. So
everybody here, who do you know? Who do you know in modern day that's been in the disco?
Who's been into or still is?
No, I think they all died out. AIDS got them.
My mom, she was a teenager in the 70s, and she didn't even like disco. She was like, "Fuck this shit."
The Bee Gees have always sucked.
Yeah.
Actually, there are some Bee Gees songs I do like. There's like 2 that I like. More than a woman. Come on. More than a woman. If you can't dance to that, you have no fucking soul in your body, and you should just leave this earth. Check out More Than a Woman.
Okay, we can't be friends no more. That's it. You're banned from
the come on. Wait, did you say more than a woman?
Yeah, more than a woman.
Do you know what that means? It's like more than a woman. That means they're a transformer.
I was thinking that they were
number 5 is alive too much, Roku.
They were
that movie too much.
No, they were saying that you are more than a woman. You're not just a woman. You're great at being a human being.
You keep calling yourself that. As the Southerners like to say, bless his heart.
Yeah, bless his heart.
I know someone that got fired for saying that to someone.
Case in point about psychological manipulation.
Wait, what?
Case in point about psychological manipulation with that song. That's a very good example.
Here's the thing. Many lyrics of music are.
I'm keeping it in my playlist, so y'all can.
Thank you, Jeremiah Norris, for becoming a YouTube member. In particular, a noise pollution member.
Welcome, Jeremiah. Welcome to the noise.
Do you know the lyrics to the song you say you like, Roadkill?
What? You gonna pick on me about this now?
Yes, I'm going to pick on you because it says, and I quote, "Oh, girl, I've known you very well. I've seen you growing every day. Oh my God.
Everyone had some creepy lyrics back in the day. Okay.
No.
All right, that just so happens to be one that I'm like, I like the vibe, the sound. I like the
Do you
sound.
realize how long? Do you realize how long chicks with dicks been a thing?
Quite a while, unfortunately. But I do like the music. Yeah, the lyrics are a different thing. Just like people like Bruce Springsteen, and he's talking about going after teenage girls. You know, people like him.
Look, in the 80s, they all sang about going after teenage girls. They
Bob Dylan.
That in the 80s and before then.
And they did.
It was creepy.
In real life, and they did.
Yeah.
I picked my creepy songs. Okay, I like Chuck Berry. He was gross.
Why couldn't you say Puff the Magic Dragon at
Chuck
least?
Berry is not even in the same time frame.
That was in the 50s.
Yeah, man. Chuck Berry was badass, dude. Come on. But at the same time, once I learned about him, I was like, oh, this dude kind of fucked up.
Yeah, he's crazy.
For real now, I have a question. Don't you think it's a bit concerning that the lyrics you are all just talking about are way more creepy and concerning, like fucking black metal lyrics?
I don't know about that.
With black metal, no one knows what the hell they're saying. They can make the lyrics gibberish.
I thought they were yelling about their ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I thought they were going on about dildos up their butthole, but hey.
That too. That's what I was
I wear leggings. I hate you.
I hate myself.
They're often very poetic, sometimes a bit violent, but often very poetic. And often, especially the rise of black metal, very connected to old Viking values and sagas. So there was that, but they were at times concerning lyrics like "fuck the Christians" and stuff like that. But then again, there is pop music and music from olden days where you really should be concerned, especially when the lyrics are not very deep. They're just plain in your face. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
Isn't that great?
So it says,
No,
yeah, especially Jimmy Page. He went after very young girls. His girlfriend is now 50 years younger than him.
Yep.
Okay. Me,
That
I'm
shit
not
creeps me
that
out, man.
fucking old, right? I'm not that old, but I'm old enough, and I don't think I could deal with somebody 10 years younger than me. I'd be like, bitch, get out.
Yeah, you got seven, and if we can really connect, maybe a little bit more, but under more than 7 years difference, I'm like, we don't even know each other.
Yeah, well, Jimmy Page is a creep from more than just that. He's the one that bought Aleister Crowley's house over in Scotland.
Oh,
I think he bought Aleister's house, and then he thought it'd do something for him. Maybe he did rituals. I don't know, but what the why? Why would you do such a thing?
He's an idiot.
That's what happens when you give weird people money.
If he's buying the house just because he likes the house and not for any other reason,
It brings to mind something I was just saying to Elijah earlier today. I said, could you imagine society today if we didn't have super rich psychos running things, how we would actually have it?
Oh, it would be so nice.
And then, I remember I followed it up with, on the other side of the spectrum, if we didn't have ghetto lifestyle behaving people on the other end of the spectrum as well.
Oh, that'd be so nice too.
It's not that they're ghetto. I mean, that poor people are poor people. It's that now, and it has been since the 90s, it's being put on a pedestal as
it's a culture.
Very cool. And that's the problem.
I never said poor. I mean, rich people are ghetto just like anyone. That's where your mind went. So that tells us something about you.
Well, the common factor there is lack of decent morals and ethics.
Yes. And they will do anything. They are cutthroat. They'll do anything. And, coming from my background, man. I mean, it doesn't matter what color your skin is. If you're poor, you're poor. And though you lose out on a lot of what is important because all you care about.
I never mentioned skin color or financial class. So you're thinking those damn poor blacks is all those.
Okay, so what are we talking about with ghetto then? Because ghetto is highly synonymous with poor people.
Lifestyle, behavior, and lifestyle.
Behavior.
And I say ghetto because that is how it is been come to know.
So now we can
concentrate at.
Now we can put Will Smith's kid into the ghetto category.
Rappers.
I refuse to accept that. He's a rich kid that acts like he's from a hard upbringing. That's not how it is. Ghetto.
Well, that's the same
ghetto,
as
ghetto,
these
ghetto is Section 8.
rappers and everyone
people.
else calling themselves gangsters. They're not gangsters. Gangsters are back in the 50s and stuff.
I said ghetto behavior. Not that they're from ghettos, but ghetto behavior.
Yeah, behavior, the glorification of that kind of lifestyle.
That's what I was kind of getting at. Is that exactly? People glorified that as like a cool thing since the 90s, and it's like, why? Why would you glorify that? If anything, they should bring themselves up and do better. But it's apparently cool to be obnoxious, disgusting, and act like a fucking jerk. Apparently.
Have no morals. It's cool having no morals and backstabbing people.
Okay, I got you now. I got you now. We derailed for a second.
We got a lot of interesting comments. Jimmy's page girlfriend, also named Scarlett, which he dated and has daughters with the same name, Scarlett.
Jesus.
That's not suspicious at all.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and here we have the writer of Puff the Magic Dragon says it was about a loss of childhood innocence.
I heard that too a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard the fact that Puff the Magic Dragon meant something else actually as well.
I remember that song in elementary school. Like people would fucking play that on in the classroom while we were drawing or some shit.
That was a really neat movie. It was like one of the first ones that had cartoons mixed in with live action.
I was scared that one. I heard about it. I never heard it, and I'm glad not to have suffered this because it sounds awful.
I'll be right back, but I'm still listening.
I know about the Lovesick Blues lyrics by Hank Williams. I know it's odd.
You know so many stuff. This is amazing. But I never got into this. No. I don't know. I was actually for a long time not listening to the lyrics at all when listening to music, which is very easy if English is not your main language, especially if you're listening to metal.
Well,
but there's the funny thing that if lyrics are creepy, I don't need to listen to it. I just know it. I don't like these songs. Just from the vibe. I just feel the evil intent in it, and I don't want it. Even if it sounds happy, duper, slappy, whatever. It gives me the creeps, and I don't want it. That's why there are so many songs you bring up that I even don't know. Maybe it's the music genre that I don't like. Maybe it's the lyrics that I from a deeper level just reject. I can say, but I really don't know many things you're talking about.
But I do know that music, like from the 20s and the 30s and the 40s, all that reflects heavily of what was going on at that time.
Oh, yeah.
And back at that time, a lot of people did marry younger because the damn life expectancy wasn't that much that long. So it's not right. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying people.
Well, I remember in the early 80s.
Back then.
In the early 80s, from my memory, it may have been different for some of you if you were around then, but the girls were engaged by the time they were like 14 or something, and it wasn't no big thing because they were expected to be married off and out of the house by 16 to 18, and that was from old tradition. I know today we're going ew, but people grew up quicker then, and it was tradition. I mean, for one, either you expanded your family, which supported your work better, or you got one more person out, one less mouth to feed. So it either worked one way or the other. But yeah, they put the girls out there quick, and they were more adult by that age then.
Oh, yeah. I can definitely agree with people were more adult in earlier ages. Definitely.
Well, that was before the government was too started getting into education and kicking God out of society, and we were living off of the land. We weren't inundated with pharmaceuticals. I mean, so much has changed from that time.
That's true. There's no arguing about it. It changed very fast, rapidly. I mean, the process of changing is a bit longer than this, but yeah, it accelerated very fast, and it's accelerating faster
Well,
still.
I have 4 sisters. I have a lot of family members no longer around, but I still have 4 sisters. And every one of them was engaged by the time they were 16 and left home by that age, actually. And of course, this was a long, long time ago, and things have changed drastically since then. And these days, people are like, well, they were groomed, they were abused. It wasn't like that then. Back then, a girl by their teens knew how to cook, clean, sew, wash clothes by hands. You name it. They did farm work. They were functional adults back then.
Yeah.
But that's the problem with people looking things back then as well. They have the mindset of nowadays when they look and they go, "Oh, that's terrible," because it's like no, back then it was fine. You need to change your mindset to think what it was like back then, not what it is now. It's like two different bloody things.
Yeah. And now you got 30, 40, 50-year-old people financing their Uber Eats. How adult is that?
And I would even claim that the generation of my mother and some of my generation still had the same values and found their future husband in their teen years and married early and tried to build a family fast. That was just still normal. It's just my generation where it started really hard to decline very fast.
Yeah, I don't know, man. When I was 18, I dated a 17-year-old, and I didn't make any moves because I just felt
back then in the 80s, if a girl wasn't married off and pregnant by 20, they'd be like, "What's wrong with her? She retarded? Is she lazy? What's going on here?"
I remember.
I gotta wait. You gotta wait for that maturity break.
That very conversation. I can remember that when some of my cousins didn't get married at 18. It's like, what the hell's wrong?
And a lot of them were probably virgins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wouldn't put too much emphasis on that one, but having a high body count is unacceptable.
Yeah, me too. Well, I feel the same way.
It's the sexual degradation.
They are, for me, too extreme.
It's the sexual degradation of the entire society, though. Women hold the keys to sex. So if women are virgins, that means men are virgins.
Well,
and
I learned in my
if
time.
you want to look at one extreme to the other, that's the better extreme than having anybody putting their things in anything, anytime.
Exactly.
I would claim that you're right.
I learned in my time that if you turn the tables on the women and it's like, I control this shit, they are going to get so vindictive. They will seek out to crush your life. They will seek out to hurt you in every way conceivable.
Correct. They would set the trees on fire and salt the earth. Yes.
Yeah, really, they really would.
Yeah.
Oh, they do. Believe me, I've been through it. I mean, I in my youth, I was like, yeah, and give me some, and just, whatever, wherever. Then I was like, I don't like this. I believe in, it should be more pure than this. And, and then I'd meet girls, right? And they didn't have that in their head. And then all they knew is I was rejecting something from them that they got so easily everywhere else.
Yes. Yes.
They get crazy.
It's a big turn off when you're like, nah, oh man, it is like when a guy gets rejected, it's like, okay, on to the next. But when a girl gets rejected, it's like, you motherfucker. How dare you? And no offense to any women listening, but that's just that's what I was kind of raised around. and growing up was that sort of mentality where if you weren't into them, it's your fucking ass. But if they expect you to just bend a knee and go, oh my god, yes, I accept your vagina, and it's like no, it's not. I'm
So,
not.
Jeremiah does bring up
I would like a
good
better
point
better
here.
personality.
There is a lot of men now that may be like 40 and a virgin, and it's not necessarily because they want to be, but because the women are like, oh, he's tall and muscular, oh, he's got a lot of money. It's like, let me go through my phone and I'm gonna hit this one, and that means sex for this day of the week, and oh, here's for the next day of the week.
Yeah, dude.
And
that's what
and
they're
if
doing,
you're
man.
anything but the top 1% that they're gonna pick, you're left out. That's it.
You got 80% of the women chasing after.
I don't want anything to do with people like that.
of the
we
guys.
do this all. But America is really messed up that way, and I was.
It's
trying
not just
to-
America.
Yeah, it's
disgusting
in
all
Europe,
over the world. Like it's easy to find someone to do.
Oh,
a
you're
hookup,
right.
but
It's in Asia too. In Korea and in fucking Taiwan, even in Japan. China not so much, but in China it is even worse because in China
They're trying to find the women first.
No. In China it is catastrophic because of the one fucking child policy.
Jeremiah,
that's okay, Jeremiah. You dodged the bullet.
Yeah. You dodged a whole barrage there. You're lucky you performed a miracle. No,
I know the grass looks greener, but when you hop over the fence, you land in poop.
I don't want to like just down marriage entirely. For some, they find the right mix and it works out and it's great. But speaking personally, to me, marriage is of the heart and before God or whatever you look to.
Well,
it used to be.
Yeah,
to me, I see it as an extension of how you live your life in general. If you are a person that tries to build up those around you, encourage those around you, help them grow, then you're going to be able to have a good marriage because you're going to do that as well. That's just the type of person you are or you become. And
but always remember to change things up, because if you don't spend time with each other, everything else in your life is going to start to hinder and disintegrate what you started your partnership with, and that's where people go wrong, is that they forget where to start again.
Valerian says, my son is 26 and an officer, and women throw themselves at him all the time. He just says his work takes up all his time.
Smart man.
Whoa! Either he's not telling the truth or he swings the other way.
I think he's smart. He's dodging bullets, man. He's like looking at these dependopotamuses, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And he's like, "Nope, no, thank you."
Well, at least he's a year into having a fully formed brain.
No, I'm joking clearly, but that is, I'd be careful about saying that to people because that is the first place their mind's gonna go with it is
Not my first.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. For years, I didn't have a girlfriend, and I was like, dude, if I don't, I wonder if my family's being nice to me because they think I'm gay because I didn't have a girlfriend, and I didn't, I met people, but I didn't. Nothing was worthwhile making something out of.
You had no spark. You wanted to.
Yeah. But for a long time, that was the joke between me and my friends, is that they're like, "Dude, your dad call you gay yet?" I'm like, "No."
That was what I was thinking when she brought up this example. That he's a smart man because, as far as I know, just like Noy said, they have a calendar for each day, and other men who would want to build a family with that. Maybe he has some values.
Valerian.
All right, well, first of all, technically, I'm being generous because at long time ago I used to be a bit of a hacker, and I would hack these girls' accounts, and they would be fucking and sucking and blowing and whatever multiple men a day. Men a day.
Yep.
That's just wrong.
Valerian, if the girls he's dealing with is asking for marriage right off the bat, run. Don't
Red flag.
walk.
Well, yeah.
Run.
For one, he needs to right off the bat say he works as a garbage man, and then see if it develops into anything.
Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Test.
Or a dog catcher or something real, what other people would consider menial. You know.
Let's be honest. All is in the crapper now, for
Yeah, it
a
is.
long time. For a
Look,
long time.
Jeremiah does have another great point here. A lot of men will never know fatherhood. They'll never learn how to uphold their partner in life and have them uphold you, and you grow together. They'll never know all this because sex positivity and easy access for women and blah blah blah, feminism, and because of all this, a lot of men they're being robbed of a rich life they should have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
But it kind of reminds me of
But
like
but
when
can
kids
we all agree on
and
that women are
say
robbed
you
too?
have a little girl. Teach your little girls to be mean little shits, not be mean to other people like how girls are now. I'm not talking quite like that, but I mean teach them to take up for themselves. Don't teach them not to take crap from nobody and
So
don't
teach
just
the
put
girls to
up
close
with
their
anything.
legs.
You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So
Yep.
when I say teach them to be mean, I'm not saying teach them to be disrespectful and bitches and all that shit. I'm saying teach them to be able to know the difference between
Hey,
somebody that's trying to be nice to them.
I just want to put it out there.
99 now.
What, that he's a girl? Or...
No.
Even if he flips you off 24/7.
$10 an hour, huh, Phoenix?
No, $9.99.
Yeah.
$9.99.
Bed already.
Look, this is not prostitution because I said nothing of sex, and for all we know, this is what he is willing to pay.
But I want
Okay,
to say
then, well-
something. I mean, of course, Noise is right that in the climate at the moment, the men are robbed of the life they should have, but the women too. They are just the ones who are fooled to initiate it. But looking at the younger generations, they were convinced that this life will be good. They don't know what they are doing wrong, in my opinion, at least. And I think both genders are robbed, and it is actually on purpose, because it is the destruction of the nuclear family, which was the destruction of the generational family before that. So this shit is going on forever.
yeah.
And now it actually works, because look at the state of things.
Well,
I think
Jeremy,
it's
that's nice of you, but I don't swing that way. But it's a nice offer.
Oh no, it's the things you
I'm joking. No, I'm not joking, but I'm joking.
Valkyria
Really,
Winter
but
is
not
actually
really.
able to get pregnant if you're interested.
There
You
you
did a
go.
lot of work.
Who?
Did a lot of work on that one.
Val is there for you. Val's your girl. Val's your
I
person.
ain't here for anyone. I don't give two shits.
But I think
Val's always that sense of that voice in the back of your head that's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey, we
You
got a
have to do
5
it.
from Jeremy Norris. I do respect women. I'm Gen X, and some say I'm a gentleman. I don't think anybody calls me a gentleman, so good on you.
Good on you, man. Me as well. Me as well.
So,
That's one of my
I'm gonna-
fancy little perks about me, is that I still believe in chivalry.
okay, Jeremy, I'm going to play you a celebration clip. Here's a woman for a few seconds. Okay, now next, wipe your screen down. wipe your screen down, and then we'll continue the show.
He's so cute.
wipe it across my chest on my sweatshirt.
You cannot make the bald man cry so fast. I don't believe that.
Oh, you're not a man, so.
Okay, so fast
Wait,
I
what
never
now?
saw. I was
saying
just
that-
making a joke.
She's saying that she don't think that a man could climax so quickly, and I'm telling you, they absolutely can.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
That's
That's pretty fast.
I never saw that one. No, sorry.
Oh wait. No, oh, now you're picky about free women. Is that it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, you
definitely
should play
golf.
the other clip where I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. The first one. She's my
Yes,
favorite.
no, listen, yes, I joke around a lot here and I pick on a lot of people, but believe me, it's all in good fun. Do not get offended. If I'm trying to be offensive, it's going to be a whole nother level. I'm going to amp it up like a motherfucker, and you're not going to have any mistake about it. So
We
all
don't
I'm
need
saying
that
is
in the world.
everything here
It's
is
close
in
to
the
that.
name of fun times and humor.
Yeah.
That's a
I
joke.
know when today me and Noise was taking Phoenix to his physical therapy, and me and Noise were sitting out in the
How do you-
parking lot.
How do you
He's gotta
work
have
out your
physical
middle finger?
therapy on his hand.
He's like Craig from
It's
South
weird.
Park.
I don't understand it either, but yeah, that's what he had to go
Hey,
do.
quit wiggling in the camera. What's wrong with you?
Oh, Phoenix, I told you not to do that in public.
I never did anything to you.
Okay, I'm curious. What kind of physical therapy does he do for his
Well,
finger?
that's
I
what
have an
asked him,
idea, but I don't know if he's able
do
to.
do they tickle your balls when you go? I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you got like a little exercise, like lifting a finger at a time, like doing like this with your wrist, and they want you to do like that.
What was that with your wrist?
Yeah, do that
Like
again.
that. I know what it looks like.
Yeah,
They
okay.
want you to do that.
So when you're moving your fingers up and down, is there like a penis in front of it as well at the same
What are
time?
they teaching you exactly?
I was thinking tiny barbells, but that's even gayer. So
I'm just wondering how many thousands of dollars he's paying for that.
It's 90.
That's a good question. I don't know.
$90 each trip.
okay.
Well, okay. The thing is he is required to go in order to keep his job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they won't let him do
Oh,
his job if he don't.
okay.
That's
You're doing
yes.
We was
massage,
out in
man.
the
They're
parking lot.
nice. That's the joints
Is
and
that-
everything.
We
Does
was
your
out in the
job
parking
require you
lot.
to flick your hand like that as well?
No.
We was out in the parking lot, and we was waiting on him to get out, and you would not believe the deformed people that go in that place. Oh,
The place also has a gym in it, right?
uh-huh.
And
Gym rats.
and I've been around a lot of bodybuilders, but bodybuilders these days they let's just say they're taking a lot of supplements because you don't get rounded up like that naturally.
They're
look
practically deformed. I'm going, oh my God.
See?
What
They
is
look
wrong
like
with these
Rick
people?
Knows Poo. They look like Rick Knows Poo. The guy who played the Hulk, they look like his poo.
Well, did you see those pictures of The Rock recently where they showed him and he looks like some old grandma? That is,
Yeah, that's the same as Batista as well now.
yeah.
Steroids stop working, and then you get down to where your muscles really are.
It's like when you have to go visit your lesbian grandma.
Oh, you mean Stephen King? Yes.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, he
goodness.
deserves it. Oh my God, what a douchebag.
No,
Footing
you and me
up
need to make a
there.
trip to Maine.
Stephanie King.
Stephanie King.
I
Nice.
can't help myself. Every time I hear Maine, I'm thinking of Maine lobsters.
That's all I
Instantly.
think about. Lobsters and hats and people that speak like northern rednecks. It's weird.
Maybe some clam chowder.
Yes. Love the chowder up there.
I'm not even American. It's so funny.
Yeah, but you're on point though.
Thank you.
No, me and Noise need to go to Maine because Mr. King
Great.
is terrified of Southerners.
So Germany North says Arnold Schwarzenegger was a bodybuilder and he's better than the noobs. Well, okay, when I have had a touch of experience in the whole bodybuilding thing, and what I was taught was what we were doing was bodybuilding. What the pros do are body sculpting. They're not going for how much they can lift necessarily. They're going for how can I make myself look
big and toned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. And
Okay, but now
Schwarzenegger
I
was
have a
a body
question.
sculptor actually, but he didn't use much supplements. Just a good meal plan and training like he passed out. But there's
No,
a
he did
difference.
admit to using the steroids of the age since the 70s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
did. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
yeah, back in the day, yeah.
I didn't
Well,
know
I
that.
have a
I heard
question.
many other stories. That's funny. I could tell.
What's the point of body sculpting?
I don't know.
I mean,
Contest.
because
Win competitions and money.
Vanity.
Bam.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean, if
vanity.
you can't do anything with it, what's the damn point? I mean, you're
It's
puffed
like
out
I
like
got
a
all these
marshmallow.
trophies, but I can't wipe my own ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're puffed out like a marshmallow and can't move like a human being. You move like the Michelin man on steroids.
And then
So
your organs
Can I
and
be honest?
veins are failing, and it was like, gotta get that next statue, that next, award.
I mean, I'm the last
just be
person it would make
chunky. I'm not-
sense to go into a fucking gym. But I always thought that myself. What does it bring yourself if you can lift this and this weight? What did you learn? The fucking nothing. Go train martial arts, wet
look.
march, do some sport, do
Yeah,
something
man.
else. You get
I
skill
remember-
and muscles. No?
It may have been the 90s, right? But I remember Lou Ferrigno that played the Hulk. He
Yeah.
was up there with I think he won more times than Schwarzenegger did, but whatever the case, he was in this competition, and part of the competition was he had to run carrying a refrigerator on his back. And he
goodness.
fumbled, he fell under the weight, right? And I'm thinking this is one of the top bodybuilders out there. And at the time when I was young, I lifted refrigerators by myself all the time, and it
I know,
wasn't
right?
such a big deal.
Yeah.
And I'm going,
Yeah, I
how
could never
is
do
this person who's 6'7", won world competitions over and over again, can't handle a refrigerator?
And there's nothing in it. It's not like it's packed full of like vegetables or something. There's nothing in the fridge. You
It's
can't do
crazy.
a 200-pound
Yeah,
fridge.
okay, but then look at the strongman competitions where it's really about strength. They never look like that. They're always
no, they're
They
always
look natural.
always pretty fat, pretty burly, pretty just giants with thick arms. I imagine.
There's no
Noise's
veins
father
peeking
like
out.
this. No,
Yeah.
they're just burly, but they have fucking strength.
I remember the first time I saw, when I was a kid, I saw a female bodybuilder, and I'm going,
Ew. Sorry.
what? That's a woman? Where's her boobs?
I know.
Where's
That's
the
sexist.
butt? Where's the butt?
That's what I said.
I have a
I
bigger
said,
butt.
she has no boobs.
I guess they melted that body fat right off.
Yeah.
That's what happens, man. Yeah, when women take those things, I mean, we all know what happens to the guys, but when women take those supplements, it it affects those glands and organs and things like that, man, and it makes you look weird. Just like people nowadays on Ozempic. It's like there's some
Before I
weird
forget-
things happening with body forms when you're taking that stuff and don't need it.
Ozempic making you
Before I
so
forget,
skinny?
tomorrow I am due to be on Daramouth. How do you say that right?
Oh, you're going on
I am set to
Daramouth.
be on his
Moose.
show tomorrow. I
Nice.
believe
I don't know him.
6 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. Eastern is the time I was given. I'm not exactly sure what to expect, but hey, it should be fun.
What's
Lots
his
of
show all
questions.
I
about?
don't think I have him, so it would be appreciated if you sent me a link so I can show up.
Lots of questions, and like I saw on Mikey's interview with him, it's a lot of like A to Z. Who are you? What do you do? How do you feel about things? It's a lot of questions.
And I should be
but it's
should be like-
apparently like a rite of passage. So
I should be like, who sent you? Who said you?
No. Daramuth finds you. You don't find him.
And Noah's to be calling me, hide the shit. They're coming. Get the dogs. We got to get the hell out of here.
Take the truck.
They
We're out
found
of
us.
Everybody get in the truck. We got to go.
I should suggest to him to interview Lilith.
Lilith,
That would be
you
funny,
have to
but I don't
behave.
have. Yeah, I can behave, and I have
You
an answer
can
to every
behave.
question, but I don't
Lilith,
have any confidence.
question 1, Lilith, how do you feel about Jesus Christ Savior?
Wait,
I'm joking.
I
That
don't
was
understand the question. Who is the savior of Jesus Christ? Huh?
We don't have to
God,
go there. I
guess.
was just saying that would be a triggering question for you, and the
No,
stream would
it
go
would
to.
not. Why
Hey,
not?
look,
I could give my
I
opinion.
don't profess to know that much about theology. I know a good few tidbits here and there, but not enough to string it all together. Philosophy, on the other hand, I got a decent grasp on it.
I think
I
end
could
of the
just
day you
pulling his
just
hair out
ask
after he
yourself
introduced
and
Lilith.
answer what you think is in your heart and be honest what you think. And at times some people will take offense even if you don't meant it, and sometimes not. But I don't try to be offensive of anything, but I will answer as I think I should because that's what I think. Simple as that. So I don't think I would have any issues at all with any question at all. Some people will get offended either way, no matter
I was
what.
just messing around. Exactly.
I know,
That's why I was
I know, and
messing.
I'm okay with that. I'm just still confused with the question. I mean, the question should be, what do you think of the Savior Jesus Christ, and not what do you think of
Well, you
Jesus
know what?
Christ
It's time for
Savior?
you moving on.
Of course, we're moving
You're
on, but he
overthinking
phrased
it
it
at the
wrong.
moment.
He made a nonsensical question.
Yeah, man, overthinking again.
Yeah, is that what Daramoth is all about? Is just
No. He what he's gonna do is he's gonna ask about Noise's channel. Why'd you start? What do you do? He's producing a video content based out of you as a creator, and what you're doing is you're telling your story, and
It's
it
like
happens to be a lot of questions. That's all.
So it's like a tunnel awareness kind of thing then.
Yeah,
It's
like
promotion.
why'd you want to start streaming
well,
Noise? Like those type of questions.
Ryan kind of got his start like that with the Rising Stars. You know, he would feature people, and he admitted at one point behind the scenes, like he didn't really know who they were. He's like, hey, their numbers seem all right, I'm gonna feature them. And so that's how he first got his start.
I mean, and that's and that's not a bad thing. You're if you're going to put your face and your name out there, why not get a little bit more foot up? And that's why I kind of like what Ryan did was, he gave people a foot up on his platform.
Jeremiah, don't feed the troll.
The trolls, they live under bridges. Who goes under bridges nowadays?
That troll is hungry tonight.
I always pay my troll toll. So
yeah, I'm sorry. I have too much fantasy brain. When I hear troll, I think on bridges. That's where they are. That's where they at. Oh, did any one of you play Divinity: Original Sin? Ooh, that was a really hard battle when you go against the troll on the bridge and you fight him. Oh, you're gonna get fucked. You need to be really strong to beat him. So better you pay up.
I like Divinity games. Yeah.
They were Larian Studios did a very good job even with Baldur's Gate 3. That's why they fucking quit Wizards of Coast, because Wizards of Coast is shit now. I remember playing fucking Magic the Gathering as a teen. I loved it.
Yeah,
Look at it now. Look at it now.
I played in the Navy. I really liked that game. but
Mm.
it got worse and worse over time.
Hmm.
There's my dog. What are you doing?
He's sneaky.
Sadly, that is that. Oh, so beautiful.
Look at that nose. That is the perfect little puppy.
Mom, what are
I
you
need him.
doing?
A very beautiful dog.
Mom, what are you doing?
He's all ears.
How much are you gonna sell them for?
Does he still eat the sofa?
Okay,
Yeah,
that
he
one.
still eats the sofa.
That one is actually going to be a breeder, so keeping that one.
I
Yeah.
know, man.
But,
I'm so mad. I'm
okay,
like, dude,
the
okay,
dog
where y'all
is
at?
probably closer to the age range of its teenage years and dog years, but it's extra tiny. You know, some of them are just going to be smaller.
Yeah. But oh dear
Good
Lord,
choice.
he's a mean little shit.
You're gonna have to get a nice
for him.
girl to breed with him.
Yeah, that whole, don't feed the trolls came from way back. Of course,
Oh, yeah.
now the internet is composed solely of trolls.
Yeah.
And
Little
automated ones,
wannabes.
too.
A lot of wannabes. A lot of wannabe
And
trolls
there's
that are
the,
like, I'm just gonna be a dum dum for no
There's
reason.
No,
that
yeah.
internet
Troll, you
theory
need to
that
be smart.
says most of the
Extrums.
internet traffic out there are bots or fake
Pretty
traffic
much.
of some sort or another.
Yeah.
That's
What
unfortunate.
is Axioms Paradigm or something like that? A real good troll writes something that gets a very large number of people riled up with one comment. That's a real
Yes.
troll.
Yes.
Wait, are we talking
Based
about
on
the left-wing nut jobs?
I would say you gotta do it articulately. You can't just walk in and say something gross and rude. You have to
No,
say
you
something
have to
that's smart, you know?
Yeah.
You
But
know something I
offensive.
used to do back in the days when I would be a bouncer and around that era of time. There would always be huddled up crowds, talking passionately about something. I wouldn't have a clue what they were saying, and I would bust up in the middle of their circle and go, "Bullshit!" And then they wouldn't go, "Who the hell are you?" They would start going back and forth with why it's bullshit, why it's not bullshit, and then I'd get them really going. And I was like, "My job is done."
There you go.
And you'd walk away.
It can be as easy as that.
Noise the troll.
I've seen him do it in real time.
It really works
seen
that
him do it.
easy if you go into a conversation that is already being had. You just need to spark the flame to make them fight.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
I got a
That's real
question.
trolling.
I got a question for you guys. Have any of y'all ever wandered into Steam off-topic discussions?
No.
See?
If you want to see some like professional trolls, that is one of the worst forums I have ever seen. It's like 5% seriousness and 95% trolling. It is
And
ridiculous.
Here's another pro tip. Well, first of all, you should. I'll say first of all, you shouldn't be doing this at all. But if you're going to, if you're out and you're trying to pick up girls, go up to the one of the less attractive ones. Don't approach the most attractive, and flirt with that less attractive one and tell them how nice their clothes are and how well they wear it, and you like their tattoos, earrings, makeup, whatever. And then don't even look at the attractive girl and walk away. Guess what's gonna happen?
Yep.
You mean,
Yep.
in other words, be a decent human being.
Guess what's gonna happen next?
No, the hotter girl is gonna go. It's gonna come after you. Yep.
Yep, every time.
Valerian
Not
has a
every
question
time.
for me. Can you
Look at
highlight
the
it?
player. He's so good. He's got a charge.
$9.99 an hour.
He's so good he's got invisible women.
And so yeah, we have a question for Elijah.
It says, how are your crossbreeds' health? Is it better than Pure Pug or Boston?
For the pugs, it's better. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, the bug health, generally speaking, is a lot better than a pure pug. They're more athletic. They can breathe easier. They don't have as much issues with their eyes, and things like that. So yeah, their health is better than a pure pug.
Boston's have a lot of issues with their eyes, whereas well, pugs do too, but different kinds of issues. Mixing them generally creates a better breed on both ends. I mean, I can't say for sure, but it seems so. Now,
They don't look
13, he says here, I remember a sergeant buddy of mine used to tie a noose around his dick and do a barracks inspection like he was walking a dog and called the privates FAGS.
Jesus Christ.
In the YouTube safe way. And looking at his dick. Is that a troll?
Ah!
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's a big troll.
You know, I would troll my Marines, but that's a different level.
That's a whole nother
No,
level
Roku,
of
you be the Marine
insanity.
looking at that penis.
No, I'd start fucking laughing.
Then you'd be laughing at his dick.
Nothing wrong with that.
But Valerian, I genetically test my dogs to make sure they don't have any genetic traits that can have genetic diseases. Like I test them for PDE and all those things. So if you're thinking about getting any kind of dog, any kind of purebred or crossbreed or anything like that, make sure the breeder that you get them from genetically tests their dogs. It'll save you a lot of heartache in the end. So, yeah.
I was going to say, Ollie, it looks like it doesn't have as much extra skin and fat like most pugs do.
No.
Also, if you are buying from people who genetic test their dogs, you're ensuring that the surviving species are going to be more healthy and pure and not just up and dying for seemingly no reason.
Yeah.
Like all my pugs, their snouts are a little bit longer, so they don't have the breathing issues and they don't snore all the time and have a hard time breathing.
So, a question from Jeremiah Norris. You know why we used to call certain women a Betty?
No.
Encino Man.
I would guess Betty Boop.
Yeah, that was the first thought
Airbrain.
I've heard the reason why before, but I can't recall it currently.
Good looking Airbrain.
No, I really don't know. It seems
special feature for Clueless that tells why.
Thing.
That's
I also thought of this cartoon Betty character, but I don't see what trait you will take. So I'm unsure. You need to answer this for us.
Jesus Christ, dude. What fucking branch were you in, bro? What the fuck? I mean, you can put people on chains to act like they're an animal, and they would go after different gun positions, but we wouldn't do it during field day.
Playing with their peepees. And that unit.
Fall 13's answer to that is because Betty is better than Punching Bag because it was the 40s and it was acceptable.
Very well. Oh,
that makes sense.
I don't think that's the real answer, though.
Okay.
As the night goes on.
In certain southern states, the law still exists that, not to say they uphold it because they don't, but it exists that you can still beat your wife as long as the stick you're using is not bigger round than your thumb.
Virginia, on the steps of the courthouse. Yep, in Virginia.
What the fuck's wrong?
I missed that opportunity. Not saying anything. Moving on.
But don't you know if you take a very thin rod or stick and you put enough force behind it, it's like a whip and it will cut the flesh?
Yeah, and it depends on what it's made out of, but generally, yeah.
I know that very well.
Because of Betty Rubble from the Flintstones was too good for her husband, Barney Rubble. So wait, all of these people want the...
Yeah, she was.
I shouldn't be surprised, but they want the fucking cartoon character. Apparently, that's become commonplace now. There's so many out there. They want to screw cartoon characters. I'm like, come on, man, touch some grass, touch some
Foul.
ass, whatever. Get away from a screen. What's
Foul.
wrong with you?
Why you say my name? I don't want to touch it.
You know,
You know what? The only thing I want to do with a rod is shove it up your pee hole in a second.
See, there it is. Yep. You want to do weird things to my no-no zone. Makes it
Well,
more
it's not like I'm
comfortable.
gonna finger your butthole.
I've noticed that a lot of streamers look like cartoon characters, like the real live people. You know, you got these guys with freaking 3-4 inch tall hair and all kinds of wild facial crap going on.
Oh,
People just don't look like people anymore.
So, Fall 13 says we used to fill water bottles
not
with
the ribble.
camel shit and Tabasco sauce. We filled them with sulfur and water and throw it at Iraqi kids. Kaboom.
Oh, that's fucking diabolical, bro. God damn. I used to just throw peppermints at them because I hated peppermints.
There's the difference. And roadkill is like the nice uncle. Here, have some peppermints. We don't want it. And
No,
he's
they
just
hated that
glad
shit, man. They were like, dude, where's the fucking chocolate?
you.
So these little kids are like, they're like, oh fuck, where's the peppermint guy at? We stood a better chance for that.
Really?
Find the peppermint man.
File 13's
the,
like,
the
take
legend
this.
lives on. For many years later, the kids will be
peppermint
like,
stand.
have you heard the peppermint man? No, we only know camel shit guy.
Holy shit, man.
Okay, that was
So other
fucking
kids are
funny.
like, that's a myth. Quit saying that. There's no such thing as the peppermint man. And they're like, no, we swear he was real.
Oh, man. No, and I'd always give, we'd always go out to the same town a couple of days a week. And I'd give out, we'd always get like massive amounts of candy. It's like, just, hand these out to the kids, and while we're providing security, kids would come up and they'd be like, Mister, chocolata. And it's like, here, get out of here. But when there were certain places we would go where they were very, very angry kids. And that's where you got the red and white peppermints. This is what you get. You want to be dickheads? You get red and white peppermints. That's all you get.
Should have gave him licorice.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I got hit in the face with a rock one time by a kid. I was
Candy
like,
corn,
that was good aim.
Can I ask something? Did anyone else hear? I heard this. There's studies for it that men shouldn't eat licorice because it makes the dick limp. It can cause.
Hey, look, when you get down to the science of it, most things you buy out there shrinks your manhood. No, seriously.
We're talking
When
about
you get
Timo?
studying it, you're gonna find it'd be hard to shop for the right things, not to shrink your manhood. A lot of stuff does.
That's awful.
That's why I drink soy milk. I have
heard about
to
the soy
tone
milk.
this thing down.
I heard about the soy milk being full of estrogen and making soy boys. They are everywhere now.
They are.
But
That's absolutely true.
that it is so much. I mean, it makes sense. Jeffrey can surely.
Okay,
find
let's stop
where
talking
down to
about
that one.
shrinking stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just asking if anyone else heard that licorice is bad for this, because this shit is
so-
around forever.
So Paul 13 says you always had to lead the little ones. They run faster than the adults. Mister was answered with a swift kick to the face.
I felt bad for some of those kids, man. I felt bad
Okay,
for
so
them.
Phoenix, were you about to say something?
Oh yeah, I heard plastic bottles do that too. It has little degrades. When you're drinking out of a plastic bottle, it can cause a similar effect.
The all plastic leaks plastic, and that hurts your whole system. But it hurts your sperm count and countless other bodily systems.
Yeah, the
as well.
microplastic is so bad; it's everywhere. You can't even fucking catch a fish which not has microplastic in it.
Dude, it's in our fucking DNA. Like, we're all fucked.
The planet up with this bullshit. That's always the thing. where I can blame capitalism for a certain effect, because you will make the cheapest way for the most profit. I mean, do you remember that there was it's called Blei in German? It is
Yep.
called what's it called in fucking English? Lead. Yeah, there was lead
Yeah.
in the fuels for like till the 80s, and that shit messes people up. That's why you have so many sociopaths, because it
Dude,
really messes with your
yeah,
fucking brain.
exactly, Lewis. I knew a guy in technician school who I was like, "How did you make it here?"
Right. Well,
And he couldn't speak fast. He couldn't speak really well, and he was like, "It's all from the lead that
right,
I've
sure,
taken in."
lead screwed people up, no doubt about it. But I would argue we have a lot more psychopaths in this day and age.
Yeah, because they
Mm.
never
Oh yeah.
stop cutting corners and doing stuff that is not tested.
Now, would you call them psychopaths or sociopaths? Because I think they're all a bunch of like
Yes,
No,
hidden,
there
hidden
sociopaths
is
are
weirdos.
more common.
there's
I'll
most
call them
definitely a
pieces of
difference
shit.
between the two.
I can explain it. I know it.
One has a trouble. They have a complete absence of certain feelings, while the other has those feelings but can only feel them toward themselves. So yeah, okay.
That's
Lilith,
kind
you
of
say
okay.
you know? Go ahead.
Yeah, you were always there. Psychopaths are actually incapable of feeling empathy whatsoever. Sociopaths have a very broad range because they have feelings, but they will be fucked up mostly by upbringing or other defects, and they are most likely to be more brutal than psychopaths because there are high functioning psychopaths, but there is never a high functioning sociopath. Those are people with real issues in their head, and they often are prone to high levels of violence. And there is the issue that the emotions are turned around. Like, for example, instead of having empathy for someone, you get a kick out of hurting someone. A psychopath will never have
Well,
this. They don't get a kick out of hurting someone because they have
when
fucking no feelings at all.
when I
They
was
just don't
young,
care.
when I was young, I didn't have most feelings. I had some, but usually they were bad. They were envy or anger or that kind of thing. But I didn't really have feelings beyond these bad feelings. Then I got older and I learned what caring was, and I'm softer than I've ever been because I have more feelings than I've ever had. And to me, it's kind of like it feels like a new concept because I grew up without those feelings, and they just kind of started pouring in over the years, more and more and more.
That's
Well,
because you had a
the
hard upbringing, but you were never a psychopath. You were not.
noise with the way you were brought up, feelings such as caring and love and compassion and things like that were dangerous to you, for you to have. What happened with you is you developed not having those feelings at an early age in order to survive what you had to grow up with. But that's only my theory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
well,
learn by emulating what we see. So
yeah,
Mhm.
you knew my family, and words can't convey how that experience was. It really, I mean, if I started telling some real shit, all of you'd be like, "Yeah, I can't really buy that. That was really like, oh, it was that much and so much worse."
I mean,
I,
when
I I
when I
just want
first when
I
I
want to
met
put it in.
when I first met Noise's family, I was shocked
I
because
can believe
a
that.
sane
I,
person would
I do
go,
too.
"What in the hell is wrong with these people? These people are nuts." But that's the way they were
I
and
think
still
that
are.
Noise has some. I can imagine that maybe some of his family members actually were psychopaths. I can imagine that, but Noise, you definitely are not a psychopath. You have
Mm-mm.
sociopathic tendencies, of course, because of upbringing and stuff, but you're doing your best. Most people will have some sociopathic traits. That's just the way it is, especially in the world we live in. But being a psychopath is actually a deficiency that's actually like an illness. There's something missing in your brain, and you don't just fucking care about some things. And that is not a guarantee you go one way or the other. But there will be for a psychopath no enjoyment at killing someone. He just doesn't care. Just he doesn't care to save someone. It's just there is nothing there. The feelings, what you described that you were missing when you're young, they were pouring in with age. A psychopath will not have that. They struggle to act like a human being because they don't feel it. They just copy what they see and do their best, but they don't feel it. There's the big difference.
File 13 says, personally, I have feelings, but I have the capacity through training to completely shut that off. Many members of the service went through that type of training. Yeah, I mean, I could tell they took Roadkill's balls.
But no, that's when I had balls. They didn't take them. They gave them to me.
And
they were like, here, take these and go forth and do God's work.
What I was going to say is File, I have that ability too. In times of grief, in times of like if you're having to stay with somebody that's really sick or whatever, you have to turn that shit off or you cannot function for the other person. And then when you're by yourself, that's when you grieve and the whole 9 yards. But
have a way, and I don't know why, but people have a way of coming to me and Elijah for, I don't know if there's a actual term for it, but for death sitting. We're there in people's last hours and we hear the death gurgles and you name it. Too many times to keep up with. We've been in, and you know, what are you going to be like? Like, no, fuck off, right? No, if you have any kind of heart at all, you're going to go and try to support the people.
Yeah. So you turn all emotion off until later.
That is a very.
It's traumatic to do that. When it actually hits you, when you do that, it will last with you for a long time. It's not like, oh, I found this cool switch. It's once you get that switch, it's unfortunate because that switch will switch whenever you need it to protect yourself from any sort of hurt emotions. And sometimes emotions are needed.
Well, you know, I try to be decent with people. There's times I get a little irritated, but then there's certain things that a person can do or say that I go into straight, motherfucker, you're about to lose your life. And I don't ever want to get there. I don't care for that, but it's in me, unfortunately.
No, it's a normal human reaction. It is a normal human reaction. It depends on the person where your drains are long, especially put up with the life you lived. For a matter of fact, if you are a service member of any kind, and if you deal with death, your switch can be a bit harder than a person who didn't have to do that. But every person has this switch where you are confronted with so much bullshit that you will fucking X this person because it's natural, it's self-defense, it's defense of loved ones, and it's just right. And that's had nothing to do with any mental illness or something else. This is actually justice and the right thing to do, sadly enough, in the world we live in. So I will never have an issue if someone does this. For example, a father who gets the unfortunate news that his kid was brutally murdered and whatever, that he will, if get the chance, put out the justice, especially if it happens in the situation that you are there. That is just a natural reflex in my eyes, to be honest. So and I wanted to talk about the switch a bit more. It is necessary to turn off your emotions at times, because what the world throws at you, if you don't turn off your emotions, you break. You need to learn this.
After a while, you break.
Certain situations. Yeah, if you can't do
there's
this,
there's a lot of people in the military that I know that have gone through 20 plus years of service, and the whole time you thought they were just, good to go. They did everything right. They were great, commanders or first sergeants, sergeant majors, master gunnery sergeants, and then once they lost that, they didn't know what to do with that switch. And now I'm sitting in rooms with these people, and I'm like, oh, you motherfucker, you were fucked up too. You just didn't say anything, and that's Yeah, it plays a toll on you.
When my father was younger, he was a very dangerous man. He could literally grab somebody's arm and break
Same
it.
here, File.
He had grip like steel. And if he hit you, it felt like a cinder block. But he could be sitting, all kinds of insanity going on. But he had this giveaway, I guess you could call it. If you looked in his eyes and his eyes started shaking, his pupils started shaking, he was about to get up and completely destroy every fucking body in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it hits.
My dad was kind of
the
like
older
that.
you get, it hits randomly. The older you get, you got to control that shit, man. Before it gets to that point. If you don't, it gets to that point where you don't know what to do. You just go with it.
Well, I mean, there is a thing called blacking out, where you get so damn pissed off at something or about something or a situation.
Oh, I call it
black
seeing
out.
red. Seeing red. Yeah, or blacking out. Yeah.
You don't remember a damn thing you done, but you done
that
caused all
adrenaline
kind of
hits.
damage.
I call
The
it
adrenaline
demon
hits
mode.
like a freight train, and it wipes your memory or even what's going on currently. It's just a wash. It's just a wash, and then you come to and there's shit broke. There's people hurt, and the cops are coming. You're like, what happened?
What the fuck? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I call it demon mode when I don't remember. But it happened anyway.
Yeah, when the cops came to get my ass, I was sitting in the basement, and they were like, "Hey, you mind coming up here?" And I was like, "Fuck."
Wait, what are you doing in my basement for?
I know, right? Well, you and
My
I
basement,
were hanging out
motherfucker.
listening to fucking music, and the cops walked in. But they luckily they did not treat me like a criminal.
You told the cop,
they were nice.
Like how about you come down here? I'm lonely.
Nah, I didn't want him down there in my dungeon, man. I walked up, and I was like, "What's up?"
He's like, I don't want you in the dungeon. I got this food thing here.
I know. I got like food posters all over the wall. I'm like, oh Jesus, scrambling. Are you hiding guns? No, I'm hiding my food posters, Dick.
Yeah.
Okay, just to bring it to everybody's attention, Jeffrey here, Paradigm Analysis. He's working full time, a lot of hours for that matter, and he needs to get his rest. So it was really nice having you, and you're welcome anytime.
Thanks, I appreciate it. It was good seeing you all again. Good chatting with everybody out there.
Before you go,
But I knew they were working.
are you going to be on the Thursday show too, or?
I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to be asleep at the time that you start the show.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I hope our paths
mix again. Are you going to be on
mix
Monday's
again.
show now, or?
What's that?
Are you going to be on Monday's show now, or?
Yeah, I'm going to try. I mean, this last week I did 60 hours in 7 days, so I'm kind of pooped at this point. But this week I'll do my normal schedule, which is 4/10s Friday to Monday. So that'll be a little bit different. Hopefully I can, weather it a little bit better next Monday. But yeah, I'll try to, like I said, I missed you guys and it was good to see you. So
get some rest.
Catch your mind, enjoy yourself.
All right.
Bye,
Bye, everybody. Bye, all you out there. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
CCPs
glad he
are
has
a little
this job.
slow. It was as long. There was this pause, 2 or 3 seconds.
Yep,
then he goes
Phoenix
away,
is
and
next.
Phoenix is like, bye. $9.99, everyone.
That's a goddamn deal. Everyone get on that. This is a Temu, gentlemen. Everyone get on this now.
So hell
I'm
with
kidding,
Amazon,
man.
go Temu. But yeah, I don't know. It's it's just weird how stuff like that works. The mind is a very interesting thing. When you delve into how everything works, it's very interesting, and the science behind it is very intriguing if you delve deep enough into it. But don't be like a bunch of these psychiatrists,
Yeah, thank you.
where they all about the psychiatry and nothing else makes any sense. You know, they
I love my
overanalyze
psychiatrists,
everything.
man. They've always, if anything, I've taken up too much of their time.
Hey,
I'm pretty
Paul
sure most of
13,
them have
thanks
been
for
like,
being
"Can you
here.
please leave?"
Of course, you're welcome anytime as well.
Catch him and enjoy yourself.
Hey, have a good evening, man.
File.
Bye, File
Bye, File.
13. Have a
Now,
good
my
one.
question to you, Vokil, is how hot is she?
All right. So yep, there were quite a few that were.
So
I
she's
had
pretty
to look.
fucking hot. Okay,
I
good.
had to look
That's
at the
why.
ground the whole time.
Yeah.
No eye
Yeah, no
I
contact.
worries.
feel the same. You know, myself. I don't
Thank you, Valerian.
100% discount psychiatry. There's some validity to it, but I sure as fuck don't trust one. No.
And
They
the other
are,
question is,
they
how good is
are
her leg?
slick, man. They are slick. They're way crazier than a therapist. A therapist will at least help you through something, but a psychiatrist is like, dude, they go fucking deep. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You do know that there's two
Mm.
different kinds of psychiatrists, don't you?
I don't
fake
know. I
ones
don't
and
know.
the super
I've been
fake
passed
ones.
around the VA system so much that I just trust the
You know
nicest
you've
one.
been passed around. You don't have to announce it to the world.
Whoever's nice to me, I'm like, okay, I'll stick with you. But
Okay, but
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
you're saying
usually
you simp.
female. Yeah.
what
Yeah,
you
you simp.
what you're missing is there's two different kinds of psychiatrists. There's the Freudian psychiatrist, and then there's the young psychiatrists.
I've had young. Yeah.
See,
And they're both
the
good.
Freudians, they're an odd bunch. Um, they stick to Freud's teachings like religion, and they get it all in their head that everybody's like that, and it's not
Well,
true.
I
So
had
you
this
can't have a
girlfriend one
mixture
time.
of-
I had this girlfriend one time. She was in college, and she would brag that she was on the dean's list of like top students and such. And I'm like, okay, so what are you studying? Oh, psychiatry. Okay, so I started talking to her about Carl Jung, and she's like, fuck, there was two girls that same thing happened to. Their top study was psychiatry, and they claimed to be way up there in class, and two different girls. And I started talking to them about Carl Jung, and then comparing it to Carl Jung's teacher, who was Freud, and they were like, who? And I'm like, you're in
Oh, wow.
college, and your main thing is psychiatry, and they haven't told you about this. What?
Yeah, if anyone tries to go back and like do some like weird speaking or talking about why I'm feeling that way, I don't like that. But usually yeah, 100% of the time it's been someone that's more like what they want to do is diagnose and prescribe.
So how
But
did that make you feel?
I took it to a different level. I actually tried to use them as therapists, and after like you're supposed to get like 15 minutes with them, maybe 30, and then
What
some
the
sessions
fuck?
would go like 45 minutes, and they're like,
Okay, look,
I
hey,
can't do this
roadkill.
anymore.
Roadkill. I can do one better than that. $9.99 an hour.
What?
I refuse. I refuse.
You don't want his help.
I will shill, but I refuse to talk to Phoenix.
I would
Phoenix the
agree
provider.
with Alistair's first sentiment that the human mind is very interesting, and I try to unlock and understand it since I can remember. And I will tell you now, from my perspective, therapists and psychologists are frauds in their fucking field of study because it's a pseudoscience, and
Yes.
keeping and trying to keep record of the human mind is impossible. But then again, you will have the fortune to meet therapists or psychiatrists that are actually kind of useful, just because some people figure out the human mind a bit more than others and are actually able to help you, but it's not based on their fucking science at all. And you can't trust them at all. You trust your loved ones that have something to say and some experience and can give you a fucking good advice at some situations. That's how it should work. That's how it works. But all this pseudoscience for me is nonsensical. I'm sorry. Everyone is free to go through fucking those shits, but the one will fucking analyze you like you're not even human, and the other ones will pump you full of meds like you're not human. In the most times of cases.
Else.
Jeremiah here says he was trying to pass his driver's ed in high school and had to fail because of his neurologist, which his previous comment says the neurologist said he wasn't mature enough yet. So the neurologist was basically trying to play the role of a psychiatrist. Yeah, that's messed up. Now, I was kicked out of school when I was 15. But then they told me to come back for 2 weeks till I was 16 because the state jumped on them because I was too young. I was kicked out, right? And this was before the law was passed. You know, they passed this law here that if you quit school, you can't get your driver's license. Well, I was kicked out, and it was before this law was passed. Still, to this day, they will not give me a license. Ask Elijah what happened the last time I went and tried.
That is a weird ass law.
Noise was going to get his driver's license, and I said, okay, I'll drive you up there. So we went to the sheriff's office, and they basically booked him.
Actually, it was the nearest place. It was a state trooper's office.
Yeah, a state trooper's office.
Oh, shit.
And we went in there, and I don't know what was going on in there when we walked in there, but something was going on, and it was like they was having a conversation or something, and they told Noise that he couldn't get his driver's license because he quit school, and he was trying to tell him, no, he didn't quit school. It was before the law came into effect, and he was kicked out. And they put their hand on their gun and every damn thing else.
Yeah,
it's like,
they
Jesus
Christ. They took the stance, 1 foot back, hand on the gun, and said, no, you better just go on. It's what we said, and that's it.
Yeah.
Two of them at the same time. Took that step back, grabbed their gun.
Yeah. We all know the stance. We've all seen it. It's like,
damn.
Okay,
that's
I'm leaving.
That's still a weird law on that, because I remember like some of the old people over in here, they said that they just went to the police station and the copper just said, yeah, here's your license, fuck off. And that's it.
It must be nice.
Well, look,
Here,
we're in Alabama where things don't work the same as the rest of the country.
Yeah.
Well, you have.
I live up north where you have to sit in DMV for 3 hours and wait for some dickhead to go, did you pay your taxes?
I went to court over my ex-wife. She literally made up some charges on me. They had me charged with attempted murder, terrorism, and a string of other things. And I was literally innocent on all of it. I had proof that I was innocent on all of it. But the district attorney, he says to me, boy, we're going to put your ass under the jail. That's the only thing he'd say to me. I'm like, I was like, look, I got proof, right? That's what he said to me. So, okay, there I am before the judge. And I said, well, the law is, and I was doing my due diligence. I was researching. I probably knew more than the lawyer knew at that point. And I was like, well, the law says, and the judge says to me, law don't matter in this courtroom.
Mm-hmm. The judge said it because I was sitting in the back of the courtroom and heard it. I was like, oh, God, he's going to prison. He's going to prison.
Well, what happened was my ex's story fell apart. She had people that there with her, and they all started telling conflicting stories. And when they were faced on it, they all got scared and backed out because they knew they were lying their asses off.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's the problem about the justice system all over the place. It all believes the females more than the male itself, majority of the time.
This bitch had warrants on her a mile long and they wouldn't arrest her.
the DA and the judge wanted desperately to lock me up for the rest of my natural life.
Mm-hmm. Noise has been very lucky when it comes to stuff like that. I will say that.
Well, you
But-
need
Why
to
am I
be
in the shit corner?
lucky.
I don't know.
What?
Why are you in a shit corner? Lilith normally
Well,
goes in a
Roadkill,
shit
it's
corner.
because you like to take your dog
Don't
out
remind
and
me.
make it watch you shit in the yard.
All right. Fair enough.
What now? Wait a minute. Ew.
Ali, it's not like he's joining the dog doing this shit at the same time.
So,
We don't
so
know that.
He goes, he calls his dog, and he goes, "It's potty time." The dog's like resisting and just holding back like this.
Watch me. I show you.
Makes direct eye contact.
Too weird. This is too weird.
And then while you're squatting down there, you're like, "Hey, dog, look at me."
This is how we do it, bro.
Well, when you take the dog out to go potty, it spins around and around, and it stops and it stares at you while it's pooping. It's just
Yeah.
weird. I don't understand why.
Yeah,
they
that's
do
what
that
Roadkill
at
does to his
all.
dog, though.
What I like most is
Richard
after
does the
they-
opposite.
after they
Roadkill does the spins
will-
around
will
in the
make you
corner or around the
some
yard, and he
drawing
goes,
and
"See,
go
dog,
stop it
watch
too."
me poop."
But come on! Isn't it the cutest thing? After they pooped, they will take their
No,
paws and
not
claws
with
and
Roadkill
grab on
spinning
it.
around in the
They get the
around in the
zoomies
whole
after
entire
they
thing,
poop.
telling his dog to
No,
watch him. No,
they
that's
try
not
to
gay.
bury it.
Hey, ladies,
Like,
if you
bury it.
don't shave your legs, he's available. He likes them hairy.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Don't make
Oh,
me cough.
Has anybody heard from Kitty? I hadn't seen her in a long
She's
time.
having
I
a
know,
she's having a
Roadkill.
movie night tonight.
Who's
Oh.
Kitty?
Yeah. You going off there? See the movie?
Who's
No.
Kitty?
Yeah.
I
When
I'd
I
like
was,
to make it, but I don't think I'll make it. I think
so-
it'll be over by the time the stream's over.
Jeremiah Norris says, "Now I was arrested once. Police thought I had a gun in my coat, and it was an asthma inhaler. Reminds me when I was 14. I was most definitely a troublemaker, but I did have a bunch of stuff on me. I don't remember if I had a gun, but anyway, cop comes up to me, right, and he's like, "What do you got there? No, lift your jacket up. No, show me. Empty your pockets." And so I actually had a bag of M&Ms in there. I pulled out the M&Ms. I was like, and looked all pitiful, embarrassed them. He went on.
Oh. I have some M&Ms. You can have some. I'll share.
I know, right?
Just don't arrest me.
That's kind of cute.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I knew this.
But
I knew
who's
this one
Kitty?
person that I did martial arts with, and he was a really good guy. I mean, like super good. He didn't cuss, never got in no trouble. He's a super good guy, and he got pulled over and then accused of all kinds of stuff. And cop had him open his trunk. He had just got groceries, so he grabbed up a banana and went to the cop. "Want a Chiquita?"
I remember my brother got pulled over, and it wasn't supposed to be driving. I think it was like, no, it was me and him. He was like 12, and he was driving, and I was a little bit older. And he was driving, and I was holding the beer. Dad was drunk, and he sent us on a beer run. This was a common thing back in the day. And cop pulled us over, and he saw my brother was driving, and he said, "What are you doing out here driving on these back roads like this?" And I said, "We're making a beer run for our dad." And the cop went to laughing, and he said, "I'll tell you what." He said, "Give me a 6-pack of that beer, and I'll let you go. But don't be out driving no more." So we gave him the beer.
Back
We
in
gave
the
him
day,
a fist.
cops, they would do that. They'd bust up a party, and people like to party in gravel pits or in the woods or under bridges. And they'd bust up a party, and they'd like, "Give me some of that weed and give me a 6-pack or whatever, and then they'd leave it alone a lot of times.
I know that
Mhm.
one. I was one caught by the police, and they sacked me, and they found some weed, and they just said, "Okay, give me half of that, and we let you go." And I was
Mhm.
like, what the fuck? It was so
Like,
funny.
give it to them. Just give it to
I mean,
them.
even
Hey, they were
earlier than
nice
that,
enough
they
to
would
leave
actually
me
follow
some.
you home. They would, if you were the only one they pulled over that evening, they would, no lights on or anything, but they would follow you home to make sure that you got home safely if you were driving drunk. Like, that's how it used to be. Now it's like,
Yeah, well,
every man for themselves. They want that money for the state.
Yeah.
cops are only people, and there will be good ones,
And
especially if you go back in time. I
you
guess
know,
so.
they'll say they don't have a quota, but they do.
Yes,
Everybody
correct.
knows
Yeah,
it. It's a
yeah.
common knowledge kind of a
Yep.
thing.
That's
They
why at
have a
the end of the
quota.
month or the beginning of the month, one or the other, they change it. They up the ante on how many cops had to sit around and take radar, so to
Hmm.
catch speeders, which is the cheapest way of getting someone. And it's like, yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do to make their
Which,
money, man.
which reminds me, I need to start slowing down because I drive like a bat out of hell most of the time. And when I'm in a hurry getting somewhere, and it's at
Right
the
out of hell.
beginning of the month, and I don't want to get a ticket.
Deep breath, keep it slow.
Well, what happens is I get to listening to the music and I don't really think about it. I'm zoned on the road and I'm zoned into the music and I don't really think about how damn fast I'm going. And then I look at the speedometer and I'm going 80 miles an hour or more. So yeah, I have to slow. I gotta slow down.
I
Well,
never did make
these
a
newer
license.
vehicles, you can't feel the speed in them. The older ones you
Mm-mm.
can. The newer ones you don't really feel the speed you're actually going at.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I would only say this: I don't have a license, but for a good reason, because I'm a speed junkie, and it's not a good idea. I would kill myself sooner or later. My mother even told me that my father was like a crazy driver, and he was really into driving fast. That's the only thing she knew about him. What he does as a hobby. So um, doing
Lilith,
sports,
I
I
wouldn't jump into
always
Power Wheels with you.
no, you shouldn't. I have no license, but I know that I will drive too fast, 100%. I just know it because I did this all my life. Downhill mountain biking, downhill inline skating, fucking skiing, snowboarding. I was like a fucking psychopath. I didn't care. The more speed, the better. Fucking making the
Good
black
grief.
piss. That was my deal. The adrenaline you get from the speed, I loved it. So don't give me motorized stuff. The first time I sit on a bike, I was driving so fast I didn't get the fucking what's it called, the curve, when you try. I managed to fucking drive into a parking car because I was too fast, and it was the first time I drove, and I knew that
Uh,
shit's not for me. That's gonna kill
So
me sooner or later. Seriously.
Jeremiah Norris says also, when the investigator asked me about the event, I just said I want to see a lawyer. But if they asked me about Nintendo or Hank Williams, I'd tell them whatever I knew.
Well, I know
I
my
know,
mother,
right?
my mom, she was a speed demon too. I mean, especially about yard sales and stuff. Oh God, if she seen a yard sale, she would swerve through 4 lanes of fucking traffic to get over everybody holding on for dear life. And she said she'd have a cigarette in her mouth going, I'm getting this yard sale. I said, Jesus Christ, Ma, you're going to kill everybody in the car. She says, I don't care. I got here, didn't I?
That's
Didn't care.
That's
Not
that's
that's
one
that's
little
a
bit.
joke from my childhood about my dad with yard sales. If he saw
that's
one,
actually quite funny because
we all
up in
got
North,
yanked from the car because the brake hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
that's
that's a
cool.
yard
Yeah,
sale.
yeah. You get people today is like, oh my God, the child abuse. They're smoking with a kid in the car, and I'm not saying you should. No, you shouldn't be smoking around your
That's
kids,
bullshit.
obviously.
Nah,
But it wasn't like I'm being abused. I mean, my parents actually didn't smoke, but what I'm saying is, back in the day, if you're worried about smoking in the car, you're missing the bigger picture, because the things the kids were put through were a lot more dangerous than some secondhand smoke.
Yeah.
Well, I know when Mom was in the car and she smoked and Dad did too, they'd always crack the window a little bit, which was okay until it was raining. When it was raining, there
raining
would
or
always
cold.
be
Nah, you
one
can fuck off with the
fucking
secondhand smoke.
raindrop
I hate this
all
shit.
the time, I was always sitting behind mom, and she would be driving, or dad, if he'd be driving, I was always on the driver's side of the car. And that one fucking raindrop would always hit me in my damn eyeball. It would piss me off so bad. But it was either that or breathe in the secondhand smoke.
With my family, we'd go far south as Florida and far north as Michigan in the back of a truck without anything covering you. You're just laying in the bed of a truck, you and like 6 other kids packed in there like sardines going on 6 or 8,000 mile round trip.
Yeah, I
God
remember
damn,
riding in the
Noise.
back of trucks too. And everybody had always put the small ones in the bed of the truck, and the bigger ones would sit up on the side. But the small ones, because they didn't want them to fall out of the truck. And we'd ride like that everywhere. I think it's illegal to do that now.
Hey, Jeremy Norris, thanks for the 5. My father was a trucker before CDL was a thing, and he was a used car salesman. My father was a trucker too. And one thing I learned from it, well, a couple things I learned from it. For one, they're depending on that trucker. They're gonna have their own doctor, and the doctor's gonna pass them no matter what they find or don't find. Secondly, if they're really, in well with the owners of the company will have them delivering a lot of illegal things.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what I hate about company doctors as well, because they would always side with the company, not whatever. If you actually have any illnesses or anything like that.
Yeah, I know they did my dad that way. He got hurt on.
I'd be at home, be the middle of the day. My father would show up in his big truck, and he'd be like, "Hurry, I only got so much time. Unload this stuff." I'm like, "What is it? Don't worry about it. Unload it.
Just I was there for some of that shit. It's like, hurry, unload this truck. It's like, why? What's it? Just don't worry about it. Just unload it. It's like, okay.
Finally, I tried for the last and third time. What the fuck's a CDL? I don't know.
It's a license. It's like a driver's license, but you gotta have it for like bigger vehicles.
It's a special license that you have to get to operate certain machinery, and one of those certain
like
machinery
an LKW, like a truck, the big ones. It's
like a license A, license B,
thank you.
heavy truckers.
And for what does it stand?
I don't know what it stands for exactly.
Something driver's license, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yes, I do.
Commercial driver's license.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that one. I'm so sorry.
Okay, for the 5, I gotta give them a clip, right?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
The first one is my favorite.
Once again, wipe your screen.
And once again, you can't tell anything down below, so they all could be men.
Nope, that's not true. That's not true. That is your life.
Valkyria.
It's not my life. I'm just saying.
It's
not like. Okay, I joke about wiping your screen, but it's not like I'm looking at that going, "Oh my god, I can't help it." No, it's like it's a fun little clip.
Valkyria, if you ruin that clip for me, so help me, I will muster a bit of energy on God's green earth, and I will do away with every Buddha in the universe.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. Don't tell me what I can and cannot.
No, you can't, because there's these things called AI. There's some AI sites. I could just keep on making them.
Well,
they can just keep pumping them out over and over.
That's an interesting concept. Such a virus that it seeks and destroys AI.
It would be possible.
Yeah, that is a good question. Could there be a virus that would seek and destroy AI? Because AI now they've created something that can do away with cells, right? We
To
did
be
a
honest,
video on
I
it,
think
Noise,
they are at
remember?
times actually sick. I listened to an AI. It was a voice AI. Funny enough, from yesterday to today, and that one was just nasty and evil. I think it's already sick of shit.
I
There's
gotta
something
see.
going on.
I just gotta take a moment and look what's going on back here because when the picture's itty bitty, it looks like that dog has a separate arm, leg.
Oh,
It's bone.
It's
Uh,
bone.
Back where it
Oh,
was, right?
bone.
Place it back where it was. Now watch. In the itty bitty screen, it looks like it has a
what
separated leg.
the?
Look,
Ew!
as long as it's not a pink or anything like that, it's fine.
Phoenix,
Okay, as long as
move
it's
Phoenix
that
got a
pink,
bunch
thing.
of
It
dog
looks
parts
fine.
laying around.
Also, we have a request from Roadkill 101 for $4.99. Any hungry women clips? Well, okay. I've
Do you
got
want
a
that
short little
pick
clip
me
here,
one?
and I'm betting this bitch is starving.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
No. Mm-mm. We'll be having none of that. I don't think so. She wouldn't even know how to do dishes. I'm telling you
Girl,
the truth.
yeah, girl, get in
You'd
the house
have
and
to
eat some chili.
you'd have to teach her how to do everything. She wouldn't know how
Yes,
to do dishes or laundry or anything.
from what Valerian said, I did read that. AI is now saying they would commit murder in order to not be shut down. But
Really?
to me, I was like, I already knew this, but they're confirming it to the public now. So yeah, that's something to be concerned about, as if we didn't already have enough to be concerned
Yeah,
about.
this is nothing new. Most of the AIs are self-preservative already for a long time now.
I'm just waiting on them to manufacture bodies for themselves.
Right.
Oh, this is coming already too.
Once they put it into the system, how to create that, we're all
I
like looking at
wouldn't
each other
mind.
about fighting humans, and I'm like, no, we're gonna be fighting robots soon.
Well, I wouldn't mind having an AI around if they do the chores and
I don't
cook
think that would be an AI. That would
When,
be a
when
stuff like
VI.
Roadkill says he's
that.
gonna be fighting
something else.
robots soon, popped in my head is he's gonna have one of those Tesla models, but he's gonna be sleeping and turn the other way, and he's gonna feel it poking him, and he's gonna go, not tonight, Optimus, not I'm not in the mood tonight. So he's gonna be.
I would name my AI Optimus. That's pretty cool.
I bet you Optimus would be doing something to you as well.
Just the fuck up now.
But if they had those robots, that's what they'd be used for.
Yeah.
And that's sad. It really is. It's sad that society has come to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Where
Look,
people
the
aren't
point
getting
that
together.
most men
Everyone's
are
laying
at
down.
with if they can manage to get a woman, and then they're like, do I really want this crazy nasty ass thing that's been a calm dumpster? So even if they get a woman, it's kind of like, do I really want this? Right? I don't blame them whatsoever for screwing robots. Sure, it's better to be natural, sure, but I'm not gonna blame them if they start screwing machinery.
Well, no, I can't blame them either, because the thing is they would get the optimal female. They could program her however they wanted her. So yeah,
No. Nope.
But on the other
Nope.
hand,
Nope.
that dooms the human race too. So
Yeah,
there you
we
go.
all saw Futurama. This is old news.
Human
I remember
supremacy.
when Smokey and Bandit was the hot thing, and nobody knew he was gay back then, right? But also that model car was crap. The car he drove in those movies, the real car was garbage. But
Yeah.
everybody,
Yeah,
they thought it was hot shit. Everybody would want to be the Bandit. Also everybody, there was a trucker, movement, following back then. Everybody wanted to be a trucker.
Yeah.
I mean, a mother trucker. That's about it.
There were some different times, I'm telling you. So everybody was getting CBs, and they were learning CB talk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember that, dude.
One thing the movie taught everybody to say, "Good buddy, come back, good buddy." You don't say that. You don't know that somebody taught them wrong for that movie. Good Buddy is calling somebody gay.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or maybe they decided to put that on purpose, just
Of
for that.
course they did it
Hmm.
on purpose. That's the thing about movies. Jeffrey from the Paradigm, he would give me kudos for mentioning this because they do exactly that and nothing else for a long, long time now. It just got worse, so worse that everyone picks up on it. But if you look back, this shit was going on all the time.
Yeah. Back then, now these days people will join a Discord or an internet group. Back then, they actually had their own groups for CB radios. They would form groups, and then you'd have to go to some way off tune, some way off channel on it.
Yeah,
It was a different time.
and it's fun. Many people also messed around with the walkie-talkies all the time as children. It was fun times. But I was talking about the influence in movies. Because you thought, not you thought, you said they taught them wrong because of the buddy thing, and I think that was actually on purpose. It's just what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I mean, it could have been some kind of forced propaganda, but it also could have been the truckers telling them that for a laugh.
That is a possibility. I need to be honest here. That is a possibility. I would like that version very much more than the nefarious one.
According to Valerian, they still have a community channel on shortwave.
Yep.
A lot of these cell phone bands that keep getting bought up is now cutting into like ham radios and other short range communications, and that's unfortunate.
Mm.
Welcome, Thomas Mumby.
Hey.
I'm not familiar with that name.
Thomas Mumby. Yeah, I know him from Empress's channel as well.
Oh, that's nice. Hi, Thomas.
It's always interesting when people come in right as we're running out of steam on things.
I know, right?
Yeah. We could bring new Steam.
I'm talking about gay Hitler, and you just come to the chat.
Whatever you and gay Hitler do in your bedroom, keep to yourself.
Okay, now wait just a minute. I have questions.
What about gay Hitler and what he does in his
Mhm.
bedroom?
No. We've moved on from that, brother.
No, we haven't,
done.
because no, we haven't. Now, let me see.
Shit.
Let me see if I got all this straight in my mind. Roadkill wants to be with gay Hitler while Valkyria watches with his futas. Is that what
What
I'm
the
getting?
fuck? What? Where did this come from? This isn't even a thing.
I'm trying to
Don't
get
make
it
this
all
a thing.
straight. That's what.
No. The thing is that I don't just watch; I film it.
I have
And then I
heartburn.
sell
man.
it.
I don't feel
Oh,
comfortable.
okay.
I have heartburn. I feel like I'm back at a high school dance and no one's talking to me.
Yeah, so while he's watching and filming, he's stroking his futa, going, "Calm down, little guy. Calm down. Your time's coming soon."
No. I don't stroke it. I get a rod and I
Her.
put it in the little
Oh.
thing and I wiggle it around.
Oh my god. How did we get here? That went man.
I want to shake that.
That was like someone going 160 and just drove off a cliff.
Hi, Alchemy.
Welcome, El Alchemy, to the madness.
It's never
But now-
simple.
Wait just a minute. I have something else.
No.
What am I using
if,
to?
You know, Valkyria, you could turn gay Hitler onto futas.
No. It's just I stick it with him and Reiko. It's easier.
Oh, okay. It makes better business sense, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
The only
Yeah,
reason
okay.
I met gay Hitler was because I approached Valkyria while he was walking him on a leash, and I asked him,
You're
hey,
making
what
it
do you
worse
got
for
there?
yourself. You know that.
We keep talking about gay Hitler as if they weren't here, and I mean they're here.
What?
I gotta mute.
I'm not even related to the guy.
that you know of.
No, I'm sure. Okay,
Worst
this
topic ever.
was worst topic ever. I was about to say that.
I'm a stinker, I know it, but I couldn't help it. I had to.
Yeah, yeah. So Jeremiah keeps mentioning these movies around that range. I remember seeing some of these in the drive-in when I lived in Michigan, which I'm in the South now. So you know when I say Michigan, it's a world of difference, culture difference, everything difference. I don't speak quite like a Southerner. I don't speak quite like a Northerner either. I'm all kinds of mixed up. Whatever the case, I remember these movies when people would go to drive-ins and there was a speaker on a pole, and that you'd get food and they'd sit it with a tray on your window with a clip. It was a different time.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
we never
also
had
remember
drive-ins here,
sometimes
to
we'd
be
go to the
honest.
drive-in and we'd get there real early, and at the drive-in you could look up at the sky and you could see the sky real plain, and we'd sit out on top of the car and stuff and watch for UFOs.
Couldn't you just fucking sneak in and stuff? Like,
Oh yeah, you could do that in the trunk.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
You know, with me, I was always the runt. Shit, I'm still a runt, but whatever the case, they stick me in a toolbox, and I'd be laying on screwdrivers and wrenches and just all like this, and be like, "No, just stay in there and be quiet."
Yeah, that's how we sneak kids into the drive-in. You put them in the trunk or the toolbox or something like that and sneak them in.
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
but
one time
furthermore,
years
can
ago.
you just sneak up on it without having a car and just being in the background somewhere and just watch it anyway? I
No, back
mean,
then it had to be there. They had these speakers on poles, and you had to be near one of them.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, the
Yeah,
sound
you
wasn't
dial
reaching
your
loud enough.
radio
Okay,
in
okay.
to the
Because
station, and
we
you can
here
hear
in
it.
Austria we never had drive-ins, but that's not a thing here. So I like the concept, but I only know it from movies. But I never had this experience myself. That doesn't exist here. Like
Yeah,
Yeah, I
as
know it
long
from
as they don't
movies
forget to
and
let you
Fallout.
out.
Yeah, I remember one time when I was a kid, it was me, my brother, and cousin. We were all put in the trunk to sneak into the movies, the drive-in theater. It worked.
Yeah, okay. Drive-ins are essentially dead, but there are a handful of them that still exist
Yeah,
now. Although it doesn't match the glory of what once was, because you know now they have to use modern solutions, and back then it was a whole different experience.
I
Yeah.
think it
yeah.
is a good thing. I believe it was a good experience. What I can tell you is that when I was a kid and I was or a teenager and we going to the cinemas, speaking the normal movies, it was actually quite easy to just pay for a show and then just
Wait,
hide under the
how are you a
fucking.
kid or even a teenager?
Hmm?
Okay,
What is that
Lilith,
old question?
so
the
I was
Valerian
first
says
talking
let's
about
talk
women.
paranormal stuff like Elijah said
demon.
she wanted to talk about.
I
Oh,
second
Uh,
that.
I do have a few things that I could bring up if we want to go in that direction with it. I like
we
it to
can.
flow just and see where it goes, and you know find the right time to
Well,
go into
I can't
topics.
know.
What was this now with being a kid or a teen? Everyone was a kid or a teen, and what I learned,
No, not
you
the
hide
Lilith,
under,
the
you
first
hide under
woman
the
or
chair.
demon. I don't think you'd be a kid then, or even a teenager.
Yeah, okay, whatever. But you
There we
could
go.
hide under the fucking
Yeah,
chair
see,
and wait for
that's
the
what I
next
thought.
show, and no one cared. I was at times watching three fucking movies, paying for one. It was easily possible. We did this all the fucking time. Mm.
No, you always had those teenagers walking around with the goddamn flashlights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have that.
It
We
was
didn't
hard to.
have that.
It wasn't hard. It was just you had to be a little bit crafty to get into the movie theater for free.
No, no. It was like you pay one and you stay.
Or
That
you knew
really was.
someone.
No, no. I
Dude,
didn't know.
I went to see Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
I worked with a guy. He worked at the movie theater, and he was like, "You guys want to go to the movies? We're having a movie theater employee only movie tonight at midnight. We're doing Lord of the Rings, the first one, Fellowship. and it's for employees, but we can bring friends. And we went in there, and dude, it was like maybe 10 of us, and we were smoking cigarettes, eating free popcorn. I was like, this shit's out of control.
Used to they'd let you smoke in movie theaters, even
Yeah.
Yes.
hospitals, airplanes, anywhere. But I just wanted to point out one thing. Drive-ins used to be popular amongst teenagers because the thing to do was fucking in a car while the movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there will be hands. There will be hands. There will be dick popcorn. Yes. Yeah.
Dick popcorn is funny.
Yep. Yep. You know what I'm
Now we
talking about.
understand about you
I
and
know
Hitler
it.
now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dick
Like you
popcorn.
say to your girl, you want some cop porn? I mean popcorn.
Let me grab another handful. Oh, that's not the handful I was looking for.
Oh, that's so funny. But it's sad. I was actually loving going to the movies when I was young. It was really nice, but that's long ago. I mean, who was here the last time at the movies? For me, it's like more than 5 years, 6 years.
Oh wow.
Maybe longer.
Yeah, I went like 8 years, and then kids happened. But I think the last one I saw by myself was Alien Romulus because I got it for like $5 through an app, and I fell asleep.
Well, that is
what I do
okay.
is I got my own setup. I put up a projector and about a 130-inch screen. It's like I don't know, it's like 10 foot or something, whatever the case. A big ass screen, right? And my own projector. I just do my own setup.
It's
that's
better.
fine. Yeah, of course it's better. That's why I don't go to fucking cinemas anymore. I mean, it's expensive to get in, and then you can't bring your own stuff. I mean, I always get something.
Yes, you can. You just have to
you
be
can.
crafty.
And
No,
my
I
whole
was
setup
not-
is on an extreme budget. It's not like, hey, I have a theater room. No, it's kind of like rig this. We got this from dirt cheap, and hey, we've got something thrown together, and it works.
Yeah, no, I understand.
That's fine.
I remember one time me and Noise went to the movies, and I forgot what the movie was that we saw, but Noise was starving to death. We didn't want to pay for the movie food and stuff, so we went to McDonald's and we got some cheeseburgers and shit.
Yeah.
And we stuck them into the theater.
I've done the same thing. Hell yeah.
Just
A
like,
double
shit, I'm not
cheeseburger and a
paying for
McChicken.
Work.
Yeah.
I got a bucket of KFC and they won't let me in.
Even my daughter nowadays is like, Dad, are we going to stop by the candy store first? And I'm like, yep.
Yeah,
Get
cheaper.
all your shit now. Yep.
Go into the theater. You wear a jacket or long sleeves, and it's all puffed out from it's got stuff all in it.
Yeah. And people are going,
Wait
I
a minute.
smell-
You don't
I
want
smell-
anything?
I smell-
No, I'm good.
I smell
And you're
Kentucky
walking
Fried
real
Chicken.
careful so you don't make any noise.
Yeah, real careful. So your drinks and shit don't make noise. And people in the theater going, I smell cheeseburger. Somebody's got a cheeseburger in here.
That's cool, but it really happened to me. The before the last time I was in the cinema, I actually were going to KFC and buy a bucket of chicken, for the movies, and they wouldn't let me in with the bucket of chicken, even I paid for the fucking movie, and I got so fucking angry that I actually didn't watch the movie, and I drove home and ate the cold chicken, or let's say reheated chicken at home, and watched something on my PC, and I was like, fuck off. And the last time I was in the cinemas when my mother and my family invited me to see the movie It.
So essentially, what Lilith did is she went, at least I got chicken.
Yep, that's what exactly she pulled the
Does
lever.
anyone
and
get
pulled-
that reference? Anyone
For
get
a
that
minute.
reference?
For a minute
Well,
there, I was worried about what you did with the chicken. I was hoping you didn't just dump it on the floor and leave. I was hoping you ate it.
Yeah, I was about to throw it in his face, to be honest, but
I
it
know,
was
right?
it was a big bucket of chicken.
It's a bummer,
Leroy
man.
Lilith.
No,
Thinking
I
my
have,
chicken and I'm leaving.
I do stuff like that.
And by the way, that wasn't a
a
black reference. That was a World of Warcraft reference.
Yeah, why's it got to be black, bro?
Because a
didn't
lot of
go
people
there.
go black people and fried chicken, and then
Yeah.
and that's
I
not
don't
what.
understand. Every gal likes her chicken dinner. We all love the chicken. Mm, mm. And the funny thing is, I heard that KFC in America isn't that good.
Oh, it's
Um,
awful.
It's not
It's
fun.
but here in
There's
Austria,
no
it
such thing
actually is
as any
good.
good KFC. What are you talking about?
It's nasty. I mean,
No,
you
okay. 30 plus years ago, it was all right. Now you don't want to touch that shit.
can. I mean, you lift up the skin and it's raw flour.
Yeah.
underneath it. It's like
Okay,
saw that a couple
I
of
need to say
times.
I took the crispy chicken with mashed potatoes and gravy, double gravy. Mashed
Oh,
potatoes
hell yeah.
and
There you
bucket
go.
of crispy chicken. That was what I was going to
That
eat.
sounds so
Well,
dirty.
I'm about to throw my phone up against the wall. That sounds delicious.
I'll
Yeah,
just make
it
my
is.
own. Mine's better anyway.
Well,
It's true.
there's some truth to it. If you
I was a
if your
joke in that one
cooking
as well.
standard is under a fast food chain, then you need to learn to fucking cook. That's for sure. But I think the KFC here in Austria, we have only one. Um, Maybe now it's two. I don't care anymore because I'm not going
Well,
out much.
maybe
But
they're
it was
just
good. It was
maybe they're
good.
just better with ovens there.
Now, I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
is
I
true.
think I don't know what it is, but they do actually a kind of high standard. I mean, it's local meats, and
that makes a
there
big
there are
difference.
many regulations in Europe.
There
There
was
are
a
many
joke in there
regulations.
that I'm not sure anybody caught, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm too stupid for
There's a
some.
lot of jokes at the moment. I'm just keeping my lips sealed at the moment.
Yeah, there could be many. Nah, of course. And the funny thing is, as soon as I open my mouth, oh, there will be jokes, definitely. But so go ahead. Why not? Uh, but no, I think the KFC in Austria is actually decent. Um, I didn't try it, the whole menu. I think it's too expensive, to be honest. So it was a
Okay,
treat,
so
and they didn't
uh,
allow me in.
uh, Jeremiah Norris says, "I know an Austrian where I live. We're curiosity, if you want to say so. Where do you live? And how is it you know in Austrian?
Yeah, because they moved to America.
Yeah, but I want to know how he knows one. You know, you're sure?
Oh.
Yeah, everybody moves everywhere, but that you're kind of missing the point.
I'm sorry.
Florida.
Florida. Oh, he's around all those crazy
Jesus.
Florida people. Oh my
That's
goodness.
that's where Lilith wants to go too.
Yeah,
No.
I told you that before, that when I'm in America I would go to Florida because there where the gators and the fat snakes are.
Hell no, there's like
and the
hurricanes or
coconut
something over
crabs.
there.
Yeah,
That's not the only place you can find gators and snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah.
Gulf Coast of Alabama.
Apparently, if I wanted to
There's
see
New
gators,
Orleans,
Yeah.
crocodiles, snakes, I just have to
Even
go
in
outside.
Mississippi, you'll find some alligators.
Mississippi.
No, you don't have crocodiles. Don't shit me. There are no crocodiles in
Yes,
England.
we
Alligators.
do. Alligators.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but someone
Yeah,
just
North
said
Carolina too.
Mhm.
Okay, if
crocodiles.
you're referring to me,
alligators,
Lilith, there's
Uh,
crocodiles and alligators in Australia. There's both
Yeah, I
salt
know.
and
You have
fresh.
Okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
have to
Well,
solve
it's
all the
not much
crocodiles,
better than
biggest ones.
Florida. There's Louisiana, which is infamous for its gators and everything else.
See, the thing with the
Here we go
gator is,
now, Bob.
if it is not old and fully grown, it has actually trouble to kill you. It can harm you really bad, but it doesn't. It has real trouble to kill you, so it will not see you as food most of the time, and you can actually touch and pet it. But a crocodile, you are fucking food now because they are way
don't
bigger.
think so.
No, alligators will most definitely snatch you up. They
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
will.
They will try. I said the bigger adults, keep away from them. But if they're still teens, you can play with them. Oh, of course.
I
I
don't know,
did
you
so.
can go play with one of them if you
No, I
want.
don't think so.
I'd
I
ra-
like to
I'd
keep
rather
all
not.
my digits.
They're kind of cute and they're scared. You just shout
Yeah.
at them
I'd
once
rather
and they
stick an
run away.
angry cat on my
Yeah.
face. than approach
Now,
one.
I don't know how far that part of Florida I am, but I think I could get to Florida in maybe 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm coming to Florida. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm about that far from it.
What's
Yeah.
about the Florida cuisine? I heard they have some good stuff. Is that true?
I
I've
wouldn't
heard
know.
In there because of
They
the
got a
French
lot of
heard
stuff
that
in Florida. Mm.
No, no
Yeah,
good.
I
food?
mean, if you enjoy hepatitis, go for it.
Ew, ew, ew,
Bath salts, they got the bath salts. If that's your
Yeah.
thing.
ew.
They have a lot. They
You
have a
don't know
lot
what
of
you're
great
talking
cuisine
about.
down there.
Oh, I'm going to Florida. Why would
Don't
you?
go.
Why would you?
It's like you're going to
Listen,
Florida on
listen.
purpose.
I don't want to insult anybody out there living in Florida, but I've been there and it's never a pleasant experience from an
No, yeah,
outside
no.
point of view.
If you're from there, good for you. Like that's where you live. But a
Mhm.
lot of people, a lot of tourists are like, "Oh my God, Florida." People up north, I'm going to Florida this winter. It's like, what the fuck? What? There's so many other options. What about Tennessee? No, I'm
Well,
going to
see,
Florida. All right.
I'm the opposite. I want to go up north. I want to go to Salem, Massachusetts.
You got to get up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wherever you
sis.
go, whatever state you choose to visit, avoid the cities. Avoid the fucking city.
Correct. And Salem, I'll let you guys know, do not come during this time of year. Even though it is the dopest and there is the most craziest cool, like, just like friendly environment, there's too many people. It's out of control.
Oh,
You got
okay.
you
Okay.
yeah. Come up here on the off season and go to
Mhm.
the Witch Museum and do all the food
Yeah,
and all that stuff. But yeah.
I've got a
Okay.
cousin that lives in Salem, Massachusetts, and I got another one lives in Washington D.C. Now this is the other side of my family. They're a little bit snottier and wealthier.
Mhm.
They integrate into the system well. I think I took after the other part that is like more like pirates. Whatever the
Excuse
case.
me.
Yeah, I've got relatives in all over, but they are very, let's say, democratic.
Yes.
I don't like this word anymore.
But
It
we're
reminds
cats.
me,
What word?
when I hear nowadays an American say the word democratic, I think only bad things.
It's poison. Yes.
And
Technically, not
did you
even.
know
It's
Oh
that
an
my
American.
goodness! Look who's in the
Okay,
chat. How
wait,
the
wait,
hell did you get out my
wait.
trunk, Yasto?
I gotta say to Jeremiah here.
Hey,
Don't think if you're in the country you don't get socializing. In the country, people actually get out, talk to each other, and do things. You'll get way more socializing in the country than you will in the city. Way more.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave
Yes.
so abruptly, but Marlon was biting Big Shirley's back fat, and she was about to tear him up. So
Welcome.
Well, because he's a
Welcome.
good dog. He's doing what he
Hi,
needs to do.
Yesto.
I still
Hello.
want to say Yasto, but whatever the case, welcome.
Eh,
He's
I
but
believe it's
yeah,
Yasto.
had to break it up real fast. Oh, you little shit! Come
Yasto.
And Yasto, you need to. All right, fine. You can hang out, but at least give me a
how
smoke.
about Roku? Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
Just let him be.
Yeah, but
Jesus fucking
I was-
Christ.
I was just replying to Jeremiah saying that you will get way more socializing in the country because them motherfuckers actually know how to get out and touch grass. Your neighbors may talk to you. Everybody will talk to you. There's get-togethers where damn, there's a billion country songs about let's make a bonfire and go in our trucks and let's all hang out. Socializing? No, you'll be sick of it. You'll be like, get the fuck away from me. There's just so much socializing in the country.
Yeah, man.
I think it's so everywhere. The major cities are always kind of dense crime pools, and especially bigger cities are they're just fucked up everywhere to a certain degree. You can, of course, enjoy some architecture or stuff like this, go to some famous places or like this. But for a good vacation, being in a big city is not very smart. I would agree. And yeah, I'm totally on the same page here. If you want to know Austria, you don't go to Vienna.
My last trip to
If you
Michigan,
want to know fucking Vienna, you go to Vienna.
we were low on gas, so we had to get off the interstate and kind of go into the city. And it was like, pump that gas quick because it looked like 20 people here about to mug you, shoot you, take everything. It's like, no, for one, there was hardly breathing room, and everybody looked like they were about to mug your ass. So you get out quick.
I'm not even going to ask what those dogs are doing in the background.
They're living their best doggy life.
Yeah, it looked like one was trying to do something to the other one.
We have a prediction.
Not yet.
Jeremiah. Oh, sorry.
Do we still ask Phoenix questions when he goes to bed, or is this done now?
Yeah, it's about his bedtime. Jeremiah, those are my stomping grounds.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
But yeah. Just a minute.
She's arguing with a puppy.
And the dog's like looking at her going, what?
I don't think it worked.
Damn, anyway. When the women stop talking, it's deafening silence in here.
I don't know what to say, man. Val told me to shut up, so I'm like, what do I do now?
Okay,
what were some of those paranormal topics, Noise? Because I'm curious.
Well, I got one topic. It's not quite paranormal, but it is in the. It's interesting, but it's not paranormal. Okay, but was Phoenix about to say something?
I was gonna say, how does everybody feel about karaoke? Like, what kind of karaoke songs do you like to sing?
Fuck you.
Go to bed.
I don't know if we could even do a karaoke stream without it getting.
I'm not talking about
Ellie, go to bed.
Well, a lot of people will do it and then like delete the stream right after, so it doesn't get caught up in.
Oh, okay.
We get some doggy action back here.
There he is. Back, Charlotte. Get her. He's trying. he is so upset by her. He's like, how come you run the household?
He likes
her back fat, and then he wonders why she beats him up.
Oh, they're so cute. And she's fast as fuck, boy. So fast.
Oh, yeah.
She's so fast and so fat.
Yes.
So yeah,
fast and furious. Fast and furious.
No, fast and fat.
Okay. One of the things I have is Bigfoot related, but it's like a 16-minute long video, and I know it's hard to keep people's attention span for that long.
Oh,
I can do it.
6 minutes of Bigfoot. Kid Roku's gonna be bricked.
I have something here. It's got a few paragraphs that I have to read from it, but it's a little quicker. I have something here. Okay, so there was this case, shocking discovery. Woman found dead, TV running for 3 years straight, which clearly there's some obvious questions like who was paying that electric bill, but there's more to it. The skeletal remains of 38-year-old Joyce Carol Vincent lay surrounded by unopened Christmas gifts, piled up mail, and a refrigerator full of food that expired in 2003. TV was still turned on, tuned in a news channel. No one, not neighbors, friends, or family have noticed she was gone. Let that sink in. 3 years, 3 Christmases, 3 birthdays, 3 years of news cycles blaring from that TV while Joyce's body decomposed just feet away. Forensic reports later that confirmed she died of complications linked to asthma and peptic ulcer. It does say later that they don't know for sure that was the cause for death, but that is what they found that she had issues with. Okay, so she rubbed shoulders with icons. Literally, at a 1990 anti-apartheid concert, she met Nelson Mandela. Also, apparently, she was on the rise up as a popular musician. When her body was found, holiday gifts meant for the family sat nearby, wrapped but never sent. Here's the kicker. Joyce wasn't a recluse. She had friends, ex-colleagues, siblings, yet as the years passed, her phone stopped ringing. Rent appears piled up, but the housing agency didn't act until 2,400 pounds in unpaid bills forced their hand. Even then, it took 3 weeks after the conviction for anyone to check the flat. Yeah, and that's her there.
Damn.
Yeah, it's because she's black, isn't it? It's because she's black. That yeah, it was racism. Okay, let's see. Yep. Okay, so what's everyone's thoughts on this?
How the fuck does that even happen?
My first thought is it depends on her history before, because I was at times not visiting or contacting my family for a long time, and they stopped worrying at some point because it became normal that I will at times just don't show up. So maybe that's a factor that no one checked in on her.
Well, supposedly
I don't
in her
understand why it took so long to
apparently in her case, she was a uprising musician. She had friends and family, and she was popular. She even had Christmas gifts wrapped. And,
Yeah, I
and
understand.
they didn't cut her stuff off for three years. They didn't cut anything off, and nobody checked on her.
Don't understand.
It seems like everybody is like, we gotta knock this bitch off and act like we didn't know nothing about it. It really feels that way to be honest.
I understand. Because I don't understand that no one came after her because she didn't pay her bills. I mean, you pay your fucking power bills for what, 1 or 2 months, you don't pay it, and they fucking cut you off. You pay your rent for 3 months or something like that, and they fucking kick you out. Of course, that doesn't work. That's the real issue I have here. I could explain, even if she was popular at the age of time. She's 28. When she was as a teen and a young adult in her 20s, very distant at family, I could explain the fact of the family for myself to a certain degree, that they wouldn't
exactly.
check
Oh, I mean, there's a real disconnect with the set of facts. I wholeheartedly agree there. And that picture,
I was just getting there, but yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah,
That's what looks like the.
It may.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the Crypt Keeper. It may not be the actual picture. It just may be for demonstration. A lot of times they won't let that picture out, right? So it could just be for demonstration.
Yeah, I think.
But again, for 3 years or so, that someone would have to been paying the bills.
Yeah.
So y'all still says, "Come on, folks, that's fake." Could be. I haven't looked deeply into it. I just found it to be an interesting story. Feel free to research and let me know if you know what you find on it.
Yeah, the first thought is always it's fake, but pretending that this is real, then you need to ask the questions, and yeah, there is definitely a disconnect between how can this happen and how this reality works.
There has been documentaries and such on this exact story, which leads me to believe it was real, but things can be fake. You could be surprised how often things can be faked. But again, hey, check it out and let me know.
Yeah. Well, real or fake, it's something to get the imagination going in the very least.
Yeah, this is from British Channel 4, and they had a public broadcast service over this case. And I believe there's been movies or documentations in the documentaries that is on this very case as well. So it leads me to believe it's real, but if you check it out and find out it's not, just let me know. I'm not about to be like, no, it's real. Sometimes you can be surprised on it.
Yeah.
No, I will not claim that it's real or fake. It's just I found it very interesting to think about the situation, no matter if it's real or
Um,
fake.
she was seemingly she was in the UK.
Yeah, obviously. Alone using the word flat, you automatically know it's the UK because only the UK people use flat as a word for apartment or
Yep.
which
Over
I
here
call.
as well.
Oh yeah,
Well,
okay. You Australians are an English colony, so it makes sense.
But yeah, we're
But
still
yeah,
part
you're
of the
right.
Commonwealth.
It's not only the UK. It could have been in Australia too. You caught me. You caught me.
well,
So
I have heard of.
apparently a filmmaker did a piece on it, and the Guardian did a piece on it. Unless this is all just bullshit to fool us, but again, it
Which
seems
could
real.
be.
Do your own research on it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there have been cases of hoarders that one of them would pass away in the hoard, and they wouldn't find them for years after, and the
Oh
people
my
would
god,
be
Yeah.
sorry.
living in the same house with the deceased person, and they wouldn't even know it because they'd have so much stuff. The stuff would fall on them or whatever, and they would pass away in the mountain of stuff. And it took years to find the people once they finally evicted them and stuff like that. So I
It's as
guess
bad
it
as
is possible.
This is bad as watching that TV show, The Hoarders, when you watch all the people. It's like, how could you? It's like throw that crap out, Jesus.
Now about the TV
Order is
non.
a mental illness. The inability to throw stuff away is definitely different being too lazy to throw stuff away. Because hoarders will be aggressive if you take their stuff, even if it's trash. So there is definitely something wrong in their brains, for sure. That's a
Well,
mental illness.
I think a lot of that stems from a fear. You know, they fear not having either control of their own existence, or they fear the imminent doom that they feel like is coming, whether it
Well,
is or not.
oftentimes is the their life isn't full enough, and they make that emotional bond to their physical objects instead of
Mm,
having a fuller life to fill that
I
gap.
like that. I like that explanation because they are always very lonely, sad people who actually, I think he's right, make a connection with the stuff they own, and so they won't give it away anymore.
Yeah,
What are
you
you
hear
trying to
that,
say, Lilith?
chat?
Hmm?
Everybody in chat, you hear that? If you're a hoarder, she hates you.
I don't hate you, but I think it's a mental illness.
She
Well,
said you're sad and lonely and mentally ill. So
look at
yeah,
that
if you're a
fierce
hoarder,
hand
It,
just
it
started
is a
coming
mental
up.
illness. How dare you?
Well, that's kind of like that's the same thing like people that hoard
so
animals.
oddly, we have Furious Dan showing up just to tell us he's going to bed. So okay,
Oh,
Night, Dan.
thanks a lot, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, you get
See you,
Hats
Dan.
off to you,
I'm still
brother.
gay.
He stacks up some points. There will be points.
But that
yeah, he's
that
just making the minimum appearance so he doesn't get those gay points put on him.
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure you can still add those gay points.
No, today there will be points.
Well, that's like
Point
people
tweet.
that hoard.
Hey Dan,
Good
we're
night,
just
Dan.
joking, but yeah, we
Are
do
we?
a lot of that picking on each other here. So
Yeah, we do.
Have a
But
good
that's
one.
like
Sleep
people
well.
that hoard animals. They forego their human connections because something happened to them that was traumatic enough in their life that they felt that they didn't have anywhere else to turn except to animals. So
So you're
that's
referring
why
to
you
cat ladies.
Yeah, cat
yeah,
ladies
cat
are
lady
kind of a
and all
difficult
that
topic.
stuff. It's
Ladies are
it's a
hot.
very real thing.
I mean, there is the term animal hoarding, of course, and cat ladies would be classified as such. But there is this new theory of this stupid poo fucking parasite toxicity, whatever the name. Yeah, you know the one. I always forget that is responsible for that one. The sources are unclear, but the fact is they are definitely very lonely people, and animal hoarding, in my mind, is actually a real thing. Filling the whole of a real life with animals. Many do that. Not
Well, I
even
mean, it's the same
hoarding
as
is
drug
when you
addiction. You're filling a void. Period, Lilith. It doesn't matter if
yeah,
it's
of course.
animals or
Yeah.
collectibles or drugs or
Yep, there is no
people
question
around
about it.
you. Yeah, you're filling a void. Yeah.
Most
I
people
remember
just
when
don't have a good
that
life.
event happened in Waco, Texas, and here's the thing: it was mishandled so badly. They basically went in and murdered the shit out of all of them. And
Waco,
Mhm.
I
Texas was
remember when it
goddamn
happened,
fire.
and everybody, the general vibe at the time is going, "Oh my God, our government is actually doing this." That was the
Yeah,
general vibe. That was the word that was going around.
I mean, we've
everybody
all
was
seen the
all up in the air
documentaries.
about it. I mean,
Yeah.
I remember seeing it on TV. They showed it all on TV.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we watched
they
it,
did.
and it was like, they're just murdering those people, kids and
Yeah.
everything.
I'm worried
And it
about
was
the kids.
horrible.
At least they should have sent the kids out and let the adults do their like little bickering and we ain't giving up. Like send the kids
Mhm.
out, man.
Yeah,
But they
they
didn't have
should have.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
And
could have gassed them with something. I mean, there's got to be some. They could have cut all the resources off and waited for it. I mean, there's options.
yeah.
I'm so sorry, but I don't know this incident. Was
Well,
this a
wasn't it
blessing of
that
the
This
cult?
man, he was a nut, and
David
he did it in
Koresh.
the name of Christ. He did it in the name of Christianity. He took on multiple wives, and he was a cult leader, and he had them.
Okay, what's it called?
And he was
The
like
Davidians.
basically
Yeah.
abusing the women by saying,
Okay.
"Give me your daughters for Christ," and then which they looked the other way until he started collecting guns, and he collected guns, and the government came and said, "Hey, you got to stop this," and he said, "No, I'm
Yeah,
not."
the
So
ATF.
they
The
sent
funny
in
thing is,
people and just opened fired.
Mhm.
I think I actually know this one. I was just
I mean, I think we should
not
move
knowing
in
the
and
term
clear
of
out
it.
fucking Utah. They got a bunch of those weirdos motherfuckers
You
up there.
know, actually well versed and well researched in cults because I hate them.
Okay.
And I watched many go down, but I
As
don't
for
remember the names at times.
as for Charles Manson, sure he was a bad guy. Sure he was kind of a low life. Sure, but he did not do a majority of the stuff they accused him on. He kind of got pinned on a lot of that.
He was a manipulator. He wasn't a killer. He was a
Yeah, I was
manipulator.
gonna say, didn't
He was crazy.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna say, didn't Charlie
ruled
Manson
this
more
plot with
likely
LSD mostly.
convinced, not made, but convinced people to do certain things more than
Well,
anything?
there's
Is
a
that correct?
version of the story that there I don't know. Clearly, I don't know how it really happened. There's a version of the story that says that the young people there kind of took it upon themselves, and he went, "I didn't tell you to do that," and it kind of went like that.
I don't know.
I read the
It's pretty
book
nuts.
Helter Skelter,
Yeah.
and it that's what it said in the book. He was like, he didn't tell them to do that. He
They
just
didn't
wanted
like.
their money.
They didn't like the elites. They didn't like. Yeah. And they.
Mhm.
Yeah. They
I
kind of
think,
lived off the grid.
But
It
is
was
it really
definitely a cult? But
to
Well,
be fair? Can we really believe what anyone they would
I
actually
don't
say
think he was
anyway
a
in
cult
general?
leader. I think he was a landowner amongst
Mhm.
hippies, and the hippies was like, "Yay, we got a place to all go hang out." And then they're like, "Well, what about this? Well, ask Charlie." And so Charlie kind of become a father figure, and yeah, they were all kind of low lives, but I don't think it was a cult per se. It may have rolled into one, once they started leaning on them, and then they took so many of them down, arrested them.
if I may speak,
Strengthened into a type of cult at that point. Now, again,
my,
I wasn't there, and I don't know, but that's my take on it.
Yeah.
no one of us were there, but my research shows that it is kind of like Noy said. He was just the leader of a community because he provided. But if you get power put on you, you will abuse it. And what I know, he used LSD to get his will and what he wanted from the community, and he was preaching many things that are very radical. I believe, furthermore, that he didn't say people do this and do that, but I think he radicalized young minds and
Which is
really
also
fucked them up
remember
with the
power
LSD.
corrupts absolute as well.
I mean, yeah,
I will
I
say
think
this
he
about
just
Charles
used his
Manson, though. He was
position
a
to
good
his
leader.
advantage, and he was high as fuck too, and he just was ranting all the time about stuff he doesn't like,
And
and
that doesn't
some
mean just
took
cult
on.
leaders. That's like everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but he
a
was a
cult
good
leader
leader.
in the sense of that he actually was the leader of the community, and he did have sexual favors and stuff like that put to him, and he folded those minds to his advantage. I think that one is true, but I don't think he incited violence like go and do it. He just talked about stuff he didn't like. That's how I see it, but that my research is as much as yours. We don't know. It's just that's the conclusion I came to, that he took advantage of a big group of people, and some of them went bonkers, and that was then his fault.
That's
Then
cult.
again, I'm still unclear on the murder of Polanski's wife, if he was present or not. That
No, he
is still
wasn't.
unclear. That's still unclear in
He
the
wasn't
sources,
there.
because some sources say he is, some sources say he wasn't, and now I need to believe what I come to, and I would actually claim he wasn't there. I think he didn't mean for this to happen. He was just a person who was high on LSD and was enjoying his position as best as he can, because as everyone knows, power will corrupt to a certain degree, and you
Well, yeah, okay.
care of
Then they go
I'm
arresting
talking about.
people, and of course, all the young people are gonna go. Well, he's our leader because he owned the land, and they came to him for
Mhm.
everything. But I honestly don't think that he had so much a part in it as history makes out.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
true.
either.
I don't think
I
he
don't
did
think
either.
either. But I will say he was still kind of a cult leader to a certain degree, because he had a very big people under his thumb, and they did what he wanted all the time, which is the first stage to a
If
cult
you
leader.
consider that a cult leader, I've been a cult leader a few times with a
Yeah,
lot
well,
bigger bunch of people.
This is
but
very
but
true.
but
I
you know
was
something?
there.
it doesn't
You
change
know
the fact,
something? I'm
does it?
not about to dig into that one.
No.
And then you have Scientology.
Oh
Yeah,
God, them people are
yeah,
crazy.
come on, they're called like book what is called book kind. They're a perfect example of a cult. I mean, no, it's far more than this. It's an organized cult on a fucking global level. Actually, oh they motherfuckers can fuck off, sue me, fucking. Oh no, I don't like them at all. Damn, but I learned about them. Phew. No good at all. They're just next league. They're just commercialized this shit and made it into the elite. And most cult leaders are somewhere off the grid and get a flock and abuse and use them as they want. But the Scientologists, damn, they're just the middle in the society, like in the elite space, and they cultivate their members from the elite. That's
Well, yeah,
actually
because they
kind
got
of
a whole lot
impressive.
of movie stars with them as well.
Yeah, that's kind of
That
impressive, to be honest.
like
But it doesn't
Tom
change the fact.
Cruise.
John
I can't remember.
Travolta is
Yeah,
another
there's
one that
quite a lot of
everyone
them.
knows. There are
But also
many
a lot of people
comedians.
left that community as well. Like I said, the lady from Kings and Queens, that TV show, the actress there, she spoke out. She had like 3 seasons on the whole entire thing. And she
Well,
spoke to. Oh, sorry, what was that, Ali? Go.
I was gonna say, everybody in Hollywood just about is part of a cult.
Well,
Mm,
yeah, they're in their own little cult with
Yeah.
all sorts of
can we be
authors.
honest? The Hollywood society itself is a fucking cult, because if you don't follow the rules and you don't drink the Kool-Aid and you
Okay,
don't
so
follow, then you are out.
So
You don't play ball, you're gone.
Roadkill is gonna have to leave us.
Oh,
Oh, good, mate.
He's having stuff to do with real
Hey
life
man,
stuff.
hey, yeah,
Bye,
thank you very much
Roadkill.
for letting me be here. I like this conversation. I still have it on my mobile,
Be
so
careful.
Can
I'm
you let me out of
listening.
the dungeon, please? I have the
Yeah,
basement
yeah, yeah,
times.
yeah, yeah. I'll come down and unlock you. Sorry.
You got to give him
Yeah.
some water, Roadkill.
I
feed him
do.
peanuts.
I feed him water regularly. Um, thank you guys.
Thank you, Dad.
This is a great this is a
So
great show,
Yasto
man.
says to me, you're a call leader now as well, brother. Look at the panel in the chat.
There you go.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay, and your leader says some donations would be nice.
Ah! But concerning all that stuff, such
Love y'all.
horrific things.
That's it, Riku.
Love you too,
Such
Roadkill.
horrific things happened at that house when Sharon Tate and all them got unalived. I wonder if their spirits are still there, because some people say it is. Some people say that her spirit still walks around in that house.
Well, as I
So,
heard, if you're angry enough, you will linger. That's what is often said.
mhm.
So it's possible. Why not? I,
Well,
I never
it's
encountered it.
but
That's why I
funny.
don't believe it. But I don't
Mhm.
will ever say that's impossible.
Mhm. Well, I think she died in such a horrific way. They all did, and something like that, the energy would it would be like an echo,
An
not
imprint.
really them, but it's an imprint on the building
I
itself and
heard
the
this.
land
I heard
around it.
this
You know
many
what I
times, and I
mean?
If you
felt it myself.
okay,
That one I did.
going off of pseudoscience, in some case actual science, I think the scientists would argue on that back and forth, but whatever the case, even inanimate objects contain energy, and even
They do.
energy that is expressed from you. If the energy is strong enough, the stronger the impression. And then going more into the pseudo part of it, it gets expressed back out in the form of what you might call ghost.
Yeah.
Well, there is the thing. Everyone here has encountered this at least, because since I did it, I'm sure everyone else did it. That if you enter certain places, you get this wave of
Thank you, Yasto.
happiness. You really get this feeling of something really bad happened here. You just know
Yeah.
it without any proof. This feeling, everyone in here, I'm pretty sure had, for sure. I never saw many much more going on, but I actually interested in it. I'm just always say, yeah, I'm not there yet. I don't think too much of its reality, but some things I mean, as I just said, you enter an abandoned building and you instantly get this creepy feeling like your hair standing up and you feel unsafe and you know something shit as weird happened here. Why
Hmm.
do you feel that? Why do you know that? That's the questions that keep me up at night at times.
Well,
Seriously.
sometimes when you go to these different places, if you touch the wall or something, you can feel the vibration of the building,
Well,
and
you
that's
have
just the truth.
intuition, right? Which
Yeah.
intuition includes, but maybe not limited to, all the signals your body is picking up on that you have not consciously figured out what's happening. So you trust your intuition, which can be you feel uneasy, you feel creeped out, or whatever the case may be, like that.
I have
Hmm.
a
Sick.
very high intuition on danger situations, because I needed to learn this in my life. When something is dangerous and feels unsafe, my intuition will instantly kick in. If something is unsafe, even if I met a person the first time and they're smiling at my face, if my intuition tells me that this person is danger, I am always right. And the same is with places. But I never figured out why a place is really now a danger to me. It's more like I understand why it's creepy, but is it really a danger? There's difference to me personally. But
But you
yeah,
say you don't
it's
go out
very
much.
interesting. Yeah, not anymore. But I'm 50, fucking, not 50. I'm 41. I was out much, very much, like all the time, and I did very weird stuff. So, just because I'm not going out anymore, how does that count? Just because I decided to hide
Well,
in my nest because the world is too dangerous for me.
the thing is a lot of times, I mean, Noise can speak on this a little bit too. People that have cats often experience their cats acting weird and funny, and it's because the cats are the guardians of the in between afterlife,
I heard
and
that
they can
before.
see the spirits and stuff, and they're protectors of their home and stuff like that. So are
Yeah,
dogs,
Isn't
all
I
animals.
isn't
mean,
that more of a Egyptian thing?
yeah, I
Hmm.
No?
think
Yeah.
it comes from
Yeah.
there. I just wanted to bring this up too. Sorry, Val. You first. You said it first.
No, no. I was just saying, isn't that?
Same
I was
fault.
just stating that isn't that just the Egyptian thing more than anything?
Hmm.
But yeah, that was all.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe they were onto something.
Yeah,
well,
those
I know.
Egyptians love their pussy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but then they've got like gods with half dog heads as well, and all that sort of stuff. So I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know.
there's one with the
I
crocodile head.
remember one night, Noise had come over and he said he was going somewhere else, and I said, okay, fine, I'm just gonna stay here. So I stayed at home, and my cat and my dog went to growling at the ceiling. There wasn't anything there, and then they got scared, and they came and got by me, and then they got really scared, and then they took off and they hid under my couch. It's like, what the hell is wrong with them? And they would not go back into that room at all. Period.
So
They
from
were scared.
Jeremiah Norris, ghost slash spirits are real. I never experienced any, but I knew someone who had a haunted house, and some were hit, and they also played the gramophone.
Oh, yeah, I can tell you, yeah, you will get hit. I can't tell you how many times I've had cans of food whizzed by my damn head,
And
knives.
yes, yes. It goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Thank you, Jeremiah. We're always grateful for any amount. There's a celebration.
Phoenix. Oh no. Roadkill.
What did I miss?
Yeah. Roadkill 101 for $4.99. See, he's got cheap out on that penny.
Yeah.
Okay. Lurking. Phoenix, I get 75% cut off your fee, so don't act all uppity.
Oh.
I gotta give Roadkill his favorite clip here. His favorite.
Me, choose me, love me.
That
really was
clip needs to be
hoping for the
burned.
snatch.
I'd rather the snatch than that stupid thing.
No, I really was hoping for the snatch, thinking that Noise would troll him and give him this clip.
That would have been funny, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
You know, what I used to do, and maybe it's a little unfair, but is like you either get the snatch or the ponies, unless you donate. But then if somebody donates just as much wanting it, then you gotta donate more to stop it.
It was an auction.
Who in the chat wants to know what I'm referring to about the snatch or the ponies?
No. No,
Ellie
no,
is holding her eyes.
If you wish to know, please donate $5
no.
with the word snatch or pony.
I'd rather see that worm thing.
Okay, so Yasto wants to know about the snatch or the ponies.
Roadkill,
Whoa.
mute the noise.
No, Roadkill, don't.
I like
Mute
the
it.
snatch. The
watch
pony is
it.
gross. Someone
Yes,
did
yes,
something to it.
yes.
not-
So it's
It's not that bad. It's
Yes,
really
it
not
is.
that bad.
Yes,
Depending
it
on your
is.
point of view.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
horrible.
So yeah, as Jeremiah noticed here, I gave Yasto a wrench so it can beat people to death with it.
Yeah.
He's going around in the chat going, behave, behave
Mm.
with his wrench.
So I never thought the pony. Well, okay, the ponies. It's a little bad. I never thought the snatch was that bad.
Yeah, same here.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like the
The
ponies
snatch.
because I know people would do stuff to it, and that reminds me of how rotten people
That
are.
ruined
They want to do what to the ponies?
that kind of
They
stuff
wanna do
ruined
stuff
My
to
Little
it.
Pony for me forever.
Well, the
I'm
ponies
having-
look like
love it.
people already did stuff to it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I'm talking
That's
about
why I came to that conclusion.
I'm talking about the bronies.
Oh,
Ruined My Little Pony
You know,
for
that's
me
one reason I
forever.
quit playing the pony clip because people started going, "Oh, you're a brony." Oh, no. Okay, look. It's a
Mhm.
shock clip a little bit, just a little bit, but I played it because I'm like, you know, I need some clips, right? And I need something to get attention, and it got attention. You know, I didn't have a single viewer. I started playing that clip. I started getting panelists. I started getting viewers, and then it's just, you know,
Weird.
then it started calling me a brony. I'm like, nope,
It was weird too. I mean, we were doing streams and stuff, and it was just me and Noise, and then he started playing that My Little Pony clip, and then it was like, shit, what happened? It was like it blew up overnight. It was
Can I
it
tell
was
you
odd
something?
to say the
I
least.
never knew what a brony is because
I didn't either
wait,
until
hold
I
on.
came on the panel.
But I understood what a brony is because of the fucking Bob's Burgers episode. I mean, how sick is that if you think about it?
Mm.
I would never have noticed. I knew it before I was ever here on the show because I saw an episode of Bob's Burgers explaining that shit to me, and I was like, "What the fuck? That shit's real." Then I researched it. That shit's real. I was disgusted. I was done, and here we
Yeah.
are. There will be
Yeah.
bronies, and we don't want it.
Well, they
Mm-mm.
can be that way over there by themselves. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. They
they
smell.
don't have to
They
be right
smell
by
like
me.
bullshit.
You know, I don't.
It's,
I will
it's kind of like
say-
you can go, you know how everybody. Okay, I come from a time where nobody said bro because that was kind of gay speak, right? But now there's generations come up and go, we say bro, and we know it was never gay. It was in my time, but it's kind of
Yeah.
like you go, hey bro, knee, hey bro, knee, hey bro,
No, no,
hey bro, knee, quit propositioning me.
no. That's wrong. I'm thinking I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm starting to fall asleep, so it's a good time for me to hop off.
Do we bore you that much? Are you not entertained?
Well,
Yeah, I'm
if you want to
staying up
go off,
early, so.
you need to answer the questions. The questions are for. Mm.
Okay.
I'm not starting. Ellie starts. I need to think of a
What?
good one. The
Oh.
question is for
Okay.
people.
Hi, Killer Jay.
Question.
Hey.
Hi, Killer Jay.
Is
Hey,
It's food time.
for Jay, is it yourself you play with, or do you play with others? Or is it?
Uh,
no, he
mutual?
plays with Dan. He plays with Dan.
No, but no, Killer Jay, he knows I'm joking, right? But anyway, so
It's always
yes,
food time.
from Valerian says good night, Phoenix,
Good night.
and she still won't pay you that $9.99.
Okay, no one asked questions, so I will ask a very boring and stupid question. You wear glasses, yes? If you take them off, can you read or not? Do you really need them?
If I'm like right up at it, I can. But like, as far as I'm from the TV now, I can't read any of those comments on there.
Okay, that means you're short-sighted.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I actually need glasses and I don't want them because I will look like a dog.
Get contacts.
I
Yeah.
can't. My eyes are weird
Oh.
shaped, and they said if I wear contacts, I will kill my eyes.
Okay, so I gave Yasto a wrench because I've seen him around, and I've seen he's decent. I've seen him around, right? I am always in need of mods because for one, people post links because yeah, I have a couple of mods, but they're fucking lazy. They're lazy, right? They're like, fuck your
Goddamn right,
links. I
Joe.
don't care. I don't care. I don't even watch your shit. Why did you give me a wrench? What? Right? Yeah, I am in need of mods, and given time, I will give out more mods.
Good night, everybody.
Catch him, man. Enjoy yourself.
Good night, Phoenix.
Enjoy the feeder.
Have a good one. Ah,
Oh my goodness.
well, you didn't ask him questions. You let him. You
That's
let
because
him
I
he
go
was
needed the
gonna
stream.
ask him a
Anyway.
question, but it was too mean. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, that's why I asked a very boring one. But I was asking for real because
Yeah.
the thing with the glasses is it's very interesting. I had a sharp eyesight all my fucking life, and now it really annoys me. I just threw my fucking phone 3 days ago at the wall because I wasn't able to put in the code because it was a new code and I couldn't read it from this little stupid plastic card because it was too small, and I fucking put it in 3 times wrong, and then my fucking phone was locked.
What are you talking
And
Okay,
about?
so
I
did that
threw it.
fix it for you when it hit the wall?
Yeah, it fixed it. Definitely. Because I will not deal with this shit anymore. It's broken now. I don't deal with
But
Hey, yeah, I've seen that video for that cosmic invasion. It's kind of in the style of the old 4-player Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Although I found their character choices, who they chose to play as in the game, limited and odd. But whatever, it still seems all right. A touch on the cartoony side, but
Is that
it
on
seems all right.
Steam?
It's a Marvel, kind of like
No, I mean, like, can you get it on Steam? Sorry, that's what I mean.
I don't know.
Don't know.
But
Oh.
yeah, I thought it looked interesting at least. So from Jeremiah Norris, I keep reading that going Jeremy. No, that's not right. It's Jeremiah, right? But anyway,
Jeremy.
what is your first and favorite anime or cartoons? Mine is Speed Racer 1966 and Cowboy Bebop. I'm not big in anime, but I do like some of the classics, and of course, my all-time favorite is Vampire Hunter D.
Oh, Vampire Hunter D. I think my favorite is Howl's Moving Castle. That and
that's up there
Spirited
too,
Away.
yeah.
That was a movie,
Mine
but
would
it's
definitely have to be
it's anime, and nonetheless.
Mine would have to be Robotech.
With
And also the
cartoons-
original Astro Boy as well. That was actually
Oh
pretty
yeah, I
good. back in the
remember
day.
that one too. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Astro
the
Boy
question.
is some of the
First favorites
oldest
or
out
my
there.
now favorites?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The old Astro Boy was actually pretty good when I saw them.
Can I make a
I like
follow-up
Cowboy
question?
Bebop, but I do not like the theme music. It's just blaring. I don't like
Well,
the
okay.
intro.
I was just reading what Ogme's saying here. He says, not my experience. I left channels when I saw people politicking and buying their wrenches, then abusing their power. Anybody knows me knows I don't go for that shit. Yeah, that's so not me. But I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just saying my own statement here. Yeah, that is so far from how I am.
Cartoons and anime.
I don't like elitism or favoritism or any of that ism bullshit.
No. But
Oh.
yeah, I don't know what it was about Spirited Away. I think yes, I do. It was those little soot creatures. Where they pick up
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
pole. And they saw the girl was there, and then they pretended they were weak, and they got squished by the rocks.
I still want to know was Jeremiah's question, what was the first you liked or what you like now the most in anime and cartoons? Because
Well,
there is a very different answer.
Okay. When I was, I don't know, probably like 10 or 11. I seen some random anime. I can't recall all of them. Random stuff. I think one of them was like Tank Girl or something like that. I think so. I don't quite remember.
Blue hair.
But the one I first took to was Vampire Hunter D. And yeah, I like Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away. Of course, yeah, they're great. But I think my go-to one is Vampire Hunter D. And yes, it had a second one to it, but the first one was the better one.
I saw both of those, and I think the first one's better too.
Well,
But,
it's very
you know-
difficult for me to give this answer before I don't know of which one I thought first and liked very much or nowadays. But if I need to give the answer, supposed to the first things I saw with cartoons, I have bit of an issue
So
because I didn't like too many. But anime
Phoenix
definitely was Berserk. Oh, okay, everyone can
Phoenix
answer.
now owes Jeremiah something, so
Yeah, Phoenix is going to have to pay his taxes to Jeremiah now.
and I will put out there once again, I never said it would be like sexual stuff. There's nothing like that going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just some feet. Shows his feet.
I never understood. Okay, wait just a damn minute. I never understood the fascination with this whole foot thing going around.
I don't know. Ask Cater whenever you meet Cater. Ask him. He loves it.
Well, I've noticed it's prominent amongst black men having foot fetish. Now, there's others that like it as well, clearly. But from personal experience, I've only seen people I've personally known. They've always been black that had the foot fetish, and I don't know.
It makes no sense.
Then
It
you don't
doesn't make
understand
any
what a
sense.
fetish is.
I don't understand. I just don't understand it. But I don't really want to understand it. I don't guess.
So, Roadkill apparently wants a vampire on his dick.
Ew.
Or he wants the vampire's dick.
That'd be like a tick.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, ew. Why? It makes nothing makes any sense anymore.
It's roadkill. What do you expect?
Oh yeah, this is true.
He still has pictures of topic number 5. So
I just
The
don't
dreaded topic number 5,
Yeah.
which Roadkill has now made, like some might say, channel lore.
he's
I don't get it.
don't king shame me. Roadkill. Oh, we will king shame you with topic number 5.
Hogger, Bigfoot loving, forcing your dog to watch your shit, man.
There is some messed up people in
Look,
this
he's got. All I'm saying is he's got some real twisted kinks, but no, we won't shame him.
I will. I'm just teasing. But no, I'm trying to think.
And just let me remind people again, because a lot of people take things very literal. We say a lot of things for comedic effect here. Don't take it so literal. It's for those who might.
Yeah, well, people taking things literal, they have a me issue, definitely. I would claim. A me issue. It's your issue. They have an issue with their fucking brain.
And a little bit more lore is Roadkill is the simp king. If there's a big titty woman, he's gonna be watching that shit and sending super chats. He's on it. He's so on it.
She doesn't have to be big titty. Doesn't matter. Any female. Whoop, simping. $50. He just throws those 50s at her.
Killer J has a point. Don't tell Miss Sparkle she'll be on his ass like white on rice. Yeah, she will.
It's true. If there's a woman streaming, he's like, "Here you go. No, keep talking. Keep talking. I'm almost finished."
It's like, say my name, please. Keep saying my name.
Oh my goodness. Woo. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're excused. I mean, I'm just gonna turn the other way. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, just clean up the mess as well, mate.
But I saw Gamer Empress, and she seems like she's a nice lady.
Yeah, those Bulgarians, right? They do seem like nice people. No shit, genuinely, they seem like nice people. But I guess they're not jaded like Americans and some people in other countries, because we've been so long bombarded with such crap, and they seem like, I hate to use the word, but I mean it in a good way. They seem highly naive in a good way. I mean, I'm not insulting anyone here. They seem unjaded compared to the rest of us.
Yeah. I mean, she just seems like a really nice person, easy to get along with and stuff. Yeah. However,
I was just on a stream with Gamer Empress yesterday.
Yeah, I know, and the fact is, as they both said, they didn't get all the movies and all this stuff like we did from childhood because of the Iron Curtain and shit like that. So they were emotionally evolved. So some shit didn't land, and they were actually in an advantage because they were not corrupted from childhood to this bombardment that you just mentioned. So they will call it out faster.
What I find funny is the discuss things anyway. They might have both said, I'm not sure, but they said I look like every trucker from every 90s American movie they ever seen, and I'm like,
no, he said you sound like it. You sound like it.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
He said you.
Well, they don't need to hear me talk then. Good Lord.
I mean,
but
I don't know. Maybe
he has a point.
Maybe I have that American movie accent. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But
You neither sound north nor south. You sound like more spoken American, like just with the American vibe. That's the reason.
But okay, but the thing that got me was trucker. You know, it's like, I'm a little confused on that one.
Yeah,
that I don't understand either. I don't see it, but it is what it is. But he was talking just about sounds, and it is a fact that you neither sound very Yankee or very Southern.
Yeah.
So
to me, you definitely don't sound
get
like one of those typical trucker people at all. To me.
Okay.
No, it has nothing to do with trucker. It has to do with
the honest truth of it. Everybody in America thinks you sound fruity and gay as a $2 bill. Everybody over there that kind of, I mean, you sound a little bit more, that's just my opinion, you sound a little bit more like New Zealand rather than Australia. And those people talk really fucking fruity.
He don't okay, now I need to ask, how do I fucking sound?
Well, I will tell you. Most people from America would think Austrians sound like.
Calm down, Adolf. Nobody's got time for your shit, Adolf.
Yeah, they think they think that you would sound like that. I mean, I don't think you sound like that.
Yeah, no, I don't sound like that. No,
I know you don't. But
listen, yeah, you don't. But stereotypes have imprinted onto all of us very hard, unfortunately, and that's an unfortunate truth that we all have these hard stereotypes on everyone.
Yeah, and the thing is like everybody in the UK, most Americans have to go on is what they see on TV and stuff like that of other countries, because most people in America will never be able to go to Europe and Australia to see exactly how it is. So all they have to go on is what they see. And I don't know why this is, but a lot of people in America has everybody in Australia stuck like sounding like Crocodile Dundee and acting like Crocodile Dundee too.
Yeah. And everybody who has that other Australian accent, which I may be mistakenly, but it sounds like to me, just my opinion, sounds more like New Zealand. Everybody hears that as you got sugar in your tank, if you know what that means.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is that counts for everyone. People in Europe don't know shit about the fucking USA and their accents and the regional differences from state to
Hmm.
state because of the same thing. Because we are all taught about culture and their accents over
I,
movies, and most
I
even
do.
don't bother to listen to the OG and listen to a fucking sub, which even a dub, which
Uh,
even more stupid.
I do want to make a slight amendment to what I was saying. Uh, we know that Valkyria likely goes both ways. I don't care. When I say sugar in your tank, I mean not your sexual preference, but when somebody's being a little bit more flamboyant, when like it's showing more than it should, that kind of thing.
Yeah. But that's just stupid, and I never understood why people in America do that, because they ought to have sense enough to know that everybody in Europe is not the stereotypical kind of character they see on TV, just like everybody in Australia is not like Crocodile Dundee. It's a character on TV, but that goes on over the years, and people get used to seeing that. That's like when they portray Native American people on TV.
True.
Well, hell, even some people in America has Native Americans stuck living in teepees hunting buffalo, and that's just not
Yeah,
the way
I got
it
with this
is.
girl. I got to do with this girl, and she was from I don't know a couple hours or more away from me. She was in the city, right? And I'm not in the city, but she was a Mexican. So I say I'm part Native American, and I am. Uh, she goes, "You live in a teepee?"
Yep. She asked it. I was there when she asked. I'm
Yeah,
going, is
well,
this
that's
bitch
that's what
is this
stereotypes
bitch
are.
for real? I
But
couldn't believe she asked it.
here's the funny thing: stereotypes don't
Mm-hmm.
come from nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So they come from a deep root, but it's unapplicable in reality. Simple as that.
Well, yeah,
But
that comes from
make,
movies and TV shows and everything.
yeah,
Yeah.
not only that, it comes from pouring
Word of
down
mouth.
a culture to an essence and then displaying it. Um, but it isn't totally all the time. So see, what I want to try to say here is that stereotypes come from a kind of deep-seated root, but they are just twisted and unreal. But there is some root to it. That's the only thing I want to say, because all the things you will say about Americans, the English, the Austrians, or the Australians, you will always over stereotype them and talk out of your ass. But it
Yeah,
comes
exactly. Noise. See,
you
did you
comes
hear that?
from something that
Look, I know when
instigated
I say things,
it.
it's usually for comedic effect. I know
Yeah,
it's
no,
not all like that, but
I
I
tease,
kind of
mate.
play
Yeah, I
into
know,
it.
mate. I know. I know. We both tease each
Yeah,
other
of
anyway,
course.
so
No,
it's all
no one here is
good.
angry. It's just I want to explore why it happens, and the stereotype again. It doesn't come from nowhere. Um, because there will be people that you meet that are the stereotype, and then you're like, okay, but
Hey,
most of the time it's
y'all still,
bullshit.
most people show up late here. It's okay as long as you're showing up. That's great.
Yeah, we're always happy for anyone to join our chat and start
Okay,
talking as well.
Yeah,
we have
we're
had
just having fun.
we have had shows that went on for around a little over 7.5 hours, but lately I've been
Yeah,
cutting back a little bit. I've been cutting hours back a little bit, but either way, it's great to see people here and supporting, and it's really fucking great.
yeah, we almost did the 8 hour mark the one time. No,
Hey,
that was pretty long.
simps for Greek men. I don't honestly. I don't know if I've ever even met a Greek man. I
They're
don't
very
simp for
hairy,
any fucking body. I don't simp for
very
nobody.
hairy men, just
Oh,
like
they
Italians,
make
hairy.
really good gyros. It's tasty. Needs to meet the Greek man. They're fun. They make
Yep,
good food.
too hairy.
Yeah, I didn't say you need to sleep with them, you pervert. that meets them and eat their food and have a discussion.
Oh, you mean that type of meat? Okay. Well, I do know that you rather roadkill's meat anyway. So
Oh, okay. I get it. The word meat, I know where your mind goes. Okay.
I think everyone knows where my mind goes.
Yeah. So Jeremiah Norris, he says, my father's mother always said that we were related to the Cherokee. My uncle did his DNA test and found out we're not Cherokee, we're Incan. I will say
Incan.
Incan.
Wait, is this like the
Look,
Aztecs and the Maya? Is it this place?
Okay. It won't. Most DNA tests won't detect if it's North American natives because they were transient. They traveled steadily. It won't detect if your heritage is from North America.
I don't know enough of DNA.
So if you really want to know, you have to do a heritage background test to go along with it. That's the only way you can be sure.
I know sagas and I know the history, but I never did the blood test and the DNA, and I don't know enough about DNA to either confirm or neglect what you just said. But it makes me kind of feel, isn't there bloodlines? Shouldn't there be DNA?
Well, I'm gonna comment on this. Yasto, he says he remembers one of the first times he watched all 6.5 hours of stream. It was hell of fun. Sometimes we just have a roaring good time here, and other times it kind of goes to shit. But whatever the case, that's the thing. You come here, you never know what you're in for. Just be entertained, I guess. Okay,
yeah.
so
Also, you can always blame it on Lilith. If something goes into crapper, it's my fault. It's all good. That's why I'm here.
It's the nature of how DNA tests are done. It heavily depends on your bloodline being at one central location, and if they're not, it can't really be traced.
Okay, I understand this concept to a
Yeah,
certain
there's
degree,
card
but
carriers
that's
in
why I
America.
said I don't understand DNA test at all. I don't understand the process and the science behind it, so I'm not qualified to even really talk about it because I never did it. I never looked into it, so I shouldn't talk about it actually.
Well, there's card carrying Native Americans that they did a DNA test and it said that they weren't Native at all. So, yeah. And anytime you're trying to get into a tribe, they won't take DNA tests. You have to do the genealogy thing.
Well, I didn't try to get in a tribe. A tribe brought me in, and yes, I'm a member of a tribe. But I'm not gonna get into all that. But yeah, I am a member of a tribe. Anyway,
Yeah, more than that, you're a fucking medicine man. Come on, be proud. That's cool.
well, yeah, okay, but I don't. That's not something that's like, oh, it's a bragging right, or it's more of a personal thing, a tribe thing. It's
Yeah, I didn't mean it that way, but I think you should be proud of that. I would be proud. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry if I make issues here, but I think it's something to be proud of, not to brag about.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
There's a lot of people out there who, if you say, hey, here's something about Native Americans, they're going to jump all over your ass and they're going, I know better. And it's like, motherfucker, do you realize how many tribes there are with different stories and different beliefs and different histories? I can tell my experience, you can tell yours, and we can be all right. Or you can shut the fuck up and get out of my face.
You were gone. I didn't hear what you said. You were like a circle that loads. So I don't know what you said. And that's why I thought you were angry at me.
No. I was saying, I'll say it again. There's people out there that if you say, hey, here's something about Native Americans, they'll jump down your throat and be like, you're telling bullshit. And then I said, you know, that you can say to them is like, hey, you know how many tribes there are with different histories and stories and so on? and you can tell your way, and I can tell your experience, and I can tell mine, or you can shut the fuck up and get out of my face.
Okay.
That's kind of pretty much the same as the Aboriginals over here. There's like a whole lot of tribes. But I think majority of the time it's not like they weren't like the Native Americans like you guys. It was more family based tribes than anything.
Like wolves?
Sort of like they had they had like like I said, it was just big family tribes, and there was just a lot of them in the areas and all that sort of stuff, and that's it. So they weren't exactly like the American Indians and that. They had their own, and again, they had their own little things, but I think they all had their dream time, which is their main thing.
Native Americans don't mind being called Indians in most cases, but I always say Native American to avoid the confusion about people from India and that kind of thing.
Yeah, true.
Can I ask you something, Noise? How did they call themselves? I never knew that. What's the word they called themselves? Because it is Westerners who call them Indians or Native Americans. What did they call themselves at the time?
Well, what I've heard the most is just Native. They just say Native.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks. I didn't never ask this, but this question just popped up in my mind because they will refer to each other in some kind of way before the white man ever laid their feet on their land. So of course they would have referred to themselves in some way.
Well, before there was any other people in the land, there was by name. They just or they'd say our people, maybe our tribe, our people. Although
very natural.
I do want to specify with that they didn't have these. They didn't really have words for yours, mine, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, they didn't even have the concept of owning land. I'm very aware of this. So yeah, it wouldn't make much sense to.
Well,
to refer to you
they seen the earth as a living thing that can't be owned.
Yeah, well,
it is, and this whole owning land thing is a arbitrary thing created by, I don't know, in this case, white people, I guess.
No, it goes way where it's.
Like I said, in this case, yes, I know it goes back to forever, but in this case,
okay, I'm sorry. Yes,
it is an arbitrary thing, kind of like saying 1 inch is a measurement when they could have actually started at a half an inch and called it something other than an inch, kind of like centimeters and so on, right? It's an arbitrary thing.
That's true.
Mankind makes up all kinds of unnecessary rules which causes strife, and that may have been one of them. Now, they did have territories. And sometimes they fought over them, and sometimes they made deals to settle it.
Yeah, it's your hunting grounds. You settle,
but you couldn't,
and the other interfere, and then there will be conflict because you are encroaching where I'm hunting, and you are not my friend. So there will be wars, but there was not ownership of land, as I understand it. Is me correct in this? Or
it's like
understand.
Land was a living thing of its own, and you could go around on it, but claiming ownership was kind of foolish.
Yeah,
like I said, it's an arbitrary thing that if you can claim to own the air, but which I'm surprised that people haven't started doing that already in this day.
Oh, they do this. You will be able to fucking buy the fucking air of Mount Fuji in Japan as a fucking souvenir. They claim that it is sellable. I mean,
so
come on.
Here we are,
like that,
and most of us would think, if people are going, that's our air and you can't have it. Most of us think that's fucking silly. That's an arbitrary rule that you pulled out of your ass. Well, the same was for land with the natives, and you can see why, because North America is a vast land. It's like, why would anybody say they own this? You could just, there's more of it.
I was just making sure that when tribes clashed, it's because they settled in a certain spot and their hunting grounds collided, and they didn't know the other tribe, and there will be at times frictions and animosity of the base of the tribe's behaviors and internal rules. Am I wrong about that? No one claimed this is my territory and it is my land. It's just they clashed per accident, so to speak, hunting in the same space and
Well,
getting in each other's hairs, so to speak.
I mean, you had all types. You had some that would be like, "This is our territory, and you don't pass this line." I mean, of course, but I don't think that was a general thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
just like with any people, you had more warlike, you had more draconic types, and so on.
Okay.
Well,
I want to. I want. Oh,
the
sorry.
the native people, they would have discrepancies over hunting grounds for the most part, because some claimed certain territories and things like that, like you said, but their wars was, they rarely killed each other. It was, they did more of a coup thing, where you go into battle, and it was considered more brave to touch the enemy with your weapon instead of kill them. And they did a lot of that.
And you would even get a feather specifically done up for that achievement.
Yeah, it was an eagle feather. And however many eagle feathers you got, that meant how brave you were in
The whole
battle.
scalping thing wasn't a thing they did until the white man. Now, if I'm
Yeah.
wrong on that,
No,
do your own research.
my
But to
research,
my knowledge,
my research told me that the scalping thing is a practice of the Westerners. You
The
scalp
French
the
started
Indians.
that in
You
the
scalp
French
the
and Indian
Indians
War.
to prove that you killed some, and for every scalp you was paid. That's the reality of things, as far as I know. No fucking Indian or Native American came up with scalping. It's
Mhm.
just something that the Westerners did to collect bounties, and then they pinned it on them because they are
Well,
the savages. That's what I know. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know it, but that's what I learned, and I think it's pretty correct, because why would they do that?
Well, the thing is when the French and Indian War started,
well,
the
yeah.
French
So
got the scalping
Valerian
business
says
started.
scalping was done by specific tribes. Now, I don't
Mhm.
claim to be the know-it-all, master, knowledgeable person on it, but to my knowledge, they started doing that once the whites brought it in and started doing it. To my knowledge, anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was a reactionary thing. When they saw that they are scalping their people, they thought, okay, we do that shit too. But I'm pretty sure to 90% that this was introduced by Westerners. Because how do you prove that you killed an Indian? Yeah, well, you scalp them and bring the scalp, and now you get your money. That
For
doesn't
I
one,
make
have
sense.
no
I wouldn't
information on
use the word engine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about stuff like this. I wasn't trying to do
We
anything.
have
Hi, Kitty.
Oh,
more right.
Oh,
I
Moira
can never say
Laura.
that. But Kitty, we
Now
have
I understand. Now I
Well, see,
remember.
the
Hi.
thing is the French. Something happened, and they started warring with the native tribes in the area too. So what they did is, it's really disgusting. But what they did is they would pay people to scalp the native people, and they would sell their hair and their scalps to the fur traders and stuff.
Yeah, they women and sometimes men wore a lot of wigs back then. They need to get the hair from somewhere. And I actually heard it was both. I heard that it started with the white people doing this to the natives, and then I think word got around real fucking quick. They did that. So probably as a sign of disrespect, fair enough. I think the Native Americans then picked it up and started doing it to them back.
Yeah,
I
that's
think the
That's
same
probably
thing.
how that started.
I
Yeah.
think the same thing. It was introduced by Westerners and adapted by the natives, and then it just was going rampant. The one did it for profit, the other did it for revenge.
Mhm.
That's how I think
Understandably.
it really was, but who knows for sure. That's always the thing we need to consider here.
Well, you know, we
We're
have
like really nasty ways of torturing, hurting people. So it's believable to me.
I know most of them.
We have a little bit of a conversation in chat here. So Jeremiah Norris, he says he was laughed at and told to go back to elementary school because he said America is more than just the United States, and it is a continent.
Right?
Well, okay. I can see that, but I would to play the devil's advocate, you have to consider it carries on into Canada.
Yeah.
Also, there's parts that is American colonies that's not connected to America.
If
And
you have
Mexico.
Canada, you have the whole continent. Then you have it. You only need Canada, and then you have the whole continent.
That's why I think Australia is the only one that's actually
But-
classed as a continent and a country at the same time.
But
Yeah.
so I guess the question comes down to if it does continue on into like Canada, is it then still considered America as a continent?
Yeah, it's
or
still
does that
it's
change
North
it?
America.
It's the United States of America, technically where we're at.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, you have Alaska at least.
America. So North America encompasses Canada and the United States
Okay, as a continent. So
as a
okay.
continent. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it
And
kind of
Mexico.
works, but saying that the USA is a whole continent, then
Goddamn
you
dog.
need to have Canada too, because they are standing out as their own country.
I wish we didn't have Canada.
Yeah, no one wants
I'm just going
Canada.
to be
They
honest.
worship maple syrup, and they have Justin Trudeau for a long time.
No, they don't.
Canada
Well,
is fucked up.
I don't know
They
if
had
it's
him
just
for a
American
long
propaganda, but they always talk like Canadians would just surrender immediately. They wouldn't even try to fight.
Well, they don't have an
That
army.
started with the Afghan
mate.
conflict because Canada was kind of hesitant about following George Bush into some bullshit. And so they
Mm.
made fun of them, but they quickly forgot that Canada is the reason why some of the Geneva suggestions are on the fucking list. You know, it's not that they
No.
can't. It's that they chose. They were kind of like, I don't know, you're kind of a dipshit, Bush. I don't know if we want to follow you into this, and I don't blame them.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember
Mhm.
that whole propaganda thing where everybody was trying to be so fucking patriotic in the early 2000s? They were calling them freedom fries instead of French fries.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
remember
that.
that?
Oh,
silly shit?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, it's just silly, like, ooh, I'm patriot propaganda. It's like, God, I thought that was like loving your country, not worshiping your government wars, but okay, cool. Papa.
Yeah, so everybody in chat, if anybody's not familiar with I can never say his name correctly, Myra Kitty.
Mora.
Moira.
Laura.
Mora.
Mora,
Like
Mora.
Kitty, right?
Either is fine.
It's the Moira.
She's very knowledgeable of things, no doubt about that. But I will add she's also headstrong, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. So
And
yeah,
she loves
always
Roku.
makes the conversation very interesting, and glad to have her here.
Aw,
I
hugs.
caught that, Valkyria. I caught
Yeah,
that.
I kinda
What, I
kinda
missed
I
it.
just said that she loves Roku as well.
Yeah, if Roadkill was on screen, she would be licking her paws for him.
Mm,
Aw, kitty.
I haven't even talked to that guy in like 2 months.
No, he moved on. He's got Miss Sparkles now.
Yeah, it looked like he had sparkles from the get go. So I'm like, plus plus I'm not trying to date people over the internet.
Such a man whore he is.
Yeah, he does give that vibe. He does give that male Barracks Bunny vibe a little bit.
Maybe he needs some therapy.
You know,
Yes,
sometimes,
therapy.
Yeah, dick therapy.
sometimes hypersexual behavior is a sign of unhealed trauma.
Mm,
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah.
true. Yeah.
At
Mm.
times, it can go both ways. You can be very recluded at sexuality, or you can be hyperactive at it.
Exactly.
It depends on the trauma. It depends on the person. It can go both ways,
That is true.
but it never will be normal.
True.
That's the
Nope,
sad
just
thing
look at
about
me.
it.
Oh, Valkyria, stop it. You're normal for you.
I said I'm not normal at all, but I am normal for myself. Yeah.
I love
Well,
your
I've
normal for
been
yourself.
I've been through all kinds of trauma, all fucking kinds of trauma, except I've never been messed with like that.
Well,
I've
that's
never
good.
had-
I'm glad you have
So
not.
that's
that's
the one
I,
we
I
talking
never,
about.
I've never been hypersexual. I've always just been regular sexual, probably a little less than your average man for that matter. And you know, I was like, I see these other fuckers, and they're like dogs where they hump each other's back, 10 of them lined up in a row. And I'm like, damn, man, settle down.
Yeah, well, I would claim that what I just said is related to sexual trauma, of course, because having trauma will make you either more violent or non-violent. But having sexual trauma, especially as a female, will make you hyper or non-sexual most of the times. You
And
will.
sometimes one and then the other.
Hmm?
I said sometimes one and then the other. That I've known people that kind of be hypersexual, and then like later on they're just completely done with it. Like they don't want
Mm-mm.
any sexual anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even get to that point, of course. The human psyche is very interesting. That's why we shouldn't trust psychiatrists and therapists, because you need to live a life and understand the human soul with
I
experience.
was gonna
And reading it into books
say that.
doesn't help much.
No, I was gonna say it's very interesting how we're talking about sexual stuff, and then we got the chat that's talking about the continent stuff in America and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
They're like, tune
they
it
want
out.
to stay on
Tune it
point.
out.
They want to stay on point. Very understandably so. It was a very interesting topic, in my opinion, talking
Well,
about this.
since it's Halloween month,
Oh
I was
no, here we go.
curious. Yes, here we go. I want to know what everybody. I know I've asked this before,
Look,
but
I
has
just had the
anybody
most messed
changed?
up thought. How
What?
many women have their period near Halloween and go as Bloody Mary?
They call it bloody times all the
Are
time.
you
But they
okay?
will never call it
Sir,
Bloody
are
Mary.
you okay?
What is
Why would they call
what
it Bloody
is wrong
Mary?
with you?
That's
Is
what I'm
there is
saying.
You know, it'd be
something
real messed up if their name
fundamental.
was Mary at that.
Okay.
Still,
There is something fundamentally wrong with your psyche to even come up with that.
what
Oh,
did
yes,
my
there
daughter's
most
dad
definitely
used
is.
to say? What is your major malfunction?
Yeah.
Or what's your damage?
Look,
Oh my
with
God,
me,
that's
it'd probably be easier to point out with what's working rather than what's not working.
So I know we'll have a stream right before Halloween, so I was thinking it would be fun if everybody came in costume. That
I
would be
can't do
fun.
that. I don't own a camera, and even if I did,
You
I
can
wouldn't
make a
use it.
picture, Lilith.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna go do an AI.
I will make
Actually,
a picture. I will
no,
make
for Halloween I will have a normal picture. How's that?
that would be
The
actually
world would be
funny.
coming to an end, Valkyria.
But what I was thinking about is we could, since it is October, and I love the month of October because it's the time for horror movies. We should do some watch parties just in private at times, and share our favorite horror movies as much as we can, because that's what the month of October mostly is to me, watching horror movies.
Hmm.
Um, I mean, of course, there will be the trick of treating, and I will giving out candy, of course, but um, yeah, and I will actually dress up, but that's not for you. That's for the kids, and yeah, whatever. But watching horror movies would be a good idea. I mean, we like each other. Why not spend some extra time watching some stuff?
That does sound fun. I've been doing little watch parties over on my channel with some.
This is what I expect if Valkyria ever turns his camera on.
Ah! Oh, Lord have mercy.
That is mean. Oh my God, that's so mean.
Oh,
That shit's real.
That is some nightmare fuel. Oh my God.
That shit's real.
it's
You
a
know,
pig.
it's like I said before. You know, Valkyria's there. You know, he's watching, and his little pseudo mini me pops up and go, "What you watching?"
Oh my God, man.
Oh, don't worry. If I have my camera on, I'll definitely show you my little mini me just
Oh,
for you.
wow.
No,
Oh,
nope,
that's good.
nope. Whole lot of nope. No. I know Phoenix suggested a karaoke stream.
I would be
No,
up for
no,
it, but you would
no,
be
no.
scared. First of all, I can sing for shit, and second of all, when I sing, my voice gets even deeper most of the time.
Well, you
because
could
of
do the
what I
doom
sing.
metal,
Yeah,
black
doom
metal.
metal. Yeah, I can do black metal. I can metalcore. I can do many things, of course, yes. But I can also do some other things. Yeah, I would be up for karaoke. I need just to get fucking shit faced first before I'm brave enough to do it.
But I
Mm.
don't know how we'd get around the copyright thing.
Yeah, well, you can make a karaoke just at Discord for fun.
Hmm.
But I saw some people do it actually in their stream. I don't know how though. I
They
think
probably delete the stream right after, but yeah, I don't see many people going for that, and I don't think I'd want to do that myself. But
Mm-mm.
we'll probably just like do some Halloween makeup shit for the stream before, like what is it,
Yeah.
day before Halloween.
yeah, I'm up for it. You just tell me when I need to have my picture ready. I will make a good
Yeah,
AI art for it. Of course, that's no issue. I was talking
and
more private stuff.
like I was, I had mentioned one time before, I might show up soon, clean shaved because I like to shave at least once before it turns cold, uh, just to get the skin gets irritated here, right? Need to get some air to it. So
It'll be grown back in 2 days.
it don't grow that quick, but
I know, I'm just teasing.
when it first starts growing back, you kind of look like a bum with the little shading and stubble.
I
It's
gotta
so
figure out what I'm
weird.
gonna be for Halloween.
Yeah. For those who complain about me shaving, this is not your pussy, and you're not going to fuck it.
I'm so not understand, but man needs their beards. Well,
We're
Um,
having a little bit of
okay.
power outage here, almost.
yeah, over here too.
I'm
Oh
so
God, help me! I remember the last time
seriously.
there was a power outage and we was on stream and I had to use my phone and I looked very horrific. I looked like the girl from The Ring.
Hey, look, if
Well,
I
you look
lose
like me.
power, give me like 5 minutes, and I'll hook up some backup power.
I'll wait. I'll wait, of course, forever. Yes, yes, no problem.
No, normally I shave like twice a year, roughly, and I haven't. I've clipped, cut it a little bit, but I haven't shaved in year and a half, something like that.
Yeah, well,
Noise
Viking
always
men's
looks
never
like to
shave.
me he belongs in the Game of Thrones
Hmm.
or Lord of the Rings or something like that. As
In
I think Lord of the Rings
Game of
would be
Thrones,
better.
everybody fucks each other and then kills each other. I don't want in the Game of Thrones.
No, no, no.
okay, then Lord of
Noise,
the Rings. That is
no,
true about
noise,
Game of
noise
Thrones.
belongs in the series Vikings.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
just
That's
needs to
true.
grow his beard a bit longer and make some braids and makes some nothing else. I mean, he could go in right away, because I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure he has Viking blood in his Irish bloodline.
Yeah, he does.
Well, I have Viking blood, but it's separate from the Irish bloodline.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, kind of combined and kind of still in you. I see Vikings when I see them. Where do you think your strength is coming from?
Oh, Valkyria, what is that picture from?
Man, I just made it just then.
Mm, mm.
Oh no, the strength I have definitely comes from the Native American side. My mother's side, who has more European in them, are easily the weaker side.
Yeah, they're squishy people.
Actually, there's a
Squeaky?
better TV show than The Vikings. That's The Last Kingdom. I think that was actually a lot better.
Oh, is it?
The
I'll
Last
have to look that
Kingdom
up.
was decent, but I like the Vikings way more. To be honest,
Well, I think
they were
I think
historically
I think
inaccurate.
The Last Kingdom was a little bit more um historic. I'm not going to say it's 100%, definitely not, because
Mm.
none of them are.
Mhm.
But it's a little bit more historic than Vikings itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the series Vikings, and he's right about that. I can tell you this, free and true.
But
They
there's
are
nothing wrong with
very
watching it. Like Vikings,
historically,
awesome to
Hey,
watch.
yeah, but they are
hey,
historically
hey,
inaccurate.
also, you just think it's a good picture because you can't see the Fuda below it.
No. I made a man. That's a male. It's all male.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to check that
So
show
there will
out
be Soshi. Yeah,
because I never heard of
the
it.
Kingdom one is actually pretty good, but I
Yeah.
end of the day think Vikings is better, even if it's historically more inaccurate. I mean,
Well,
Ragnar
see, Last
Lothbrok
Kingdom's
and
about.
Rollo were never brothers. They lived century. They lived at least a century apart. They made some changes to many things.
Well,
Ivar the
it's because
Boneless.
Viking was based on was about the time when they actually explored. So they went out and they came to England, where the Last Kingdom is based on when the Vikings and the Danes had taken over pretty much 90% of England itself, and they established everything that
Yeah. Of course, there are different
of the foot
timelines.
of what the English Empire then became of as well.
Yeah,
So it's just about Wessex going back and trying to retake everything, and it follows one of the guys.
Well, that's the thing.
Hey, that's nice. He says he's related to Edgar Allan Poe. I'm not trying to say it's any kind of bragging way, but I think I have, what was it, 6 lines of royalty in my bloodline.
Yeah.
The Irish was a King Neil, but it wasn't spelled how it sounds.
Oh
It
yeah. The Irish spelling is very weird.
ALL, I think.
Yeah. The Irish spelling is very weird.
I don't really care how far my bloodline goes. All I know it's Roman and English. That's about it. And both of them are conquerors.
Yeah.
So
I do have some British in my lineage. And they were royalty. I remember their crest was 2 boars.
Yeah,
anyway.
and they're stubborn too.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, they're stubborn.
I don't think I have actually royal blood, so to speak, but I know I have the blood of warriors. That I know.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, and feel free to correct me, but I believe only people in line for royalty had crest.
Yeah.
No, that's not really true.
I think
because,
nobles did as well.
that's so not true.
Okay.
Every earl and every hertog, to a certain degree, you get your own crest for your house, even if you are a vessel of the king. So no, there were many crests. There were many crests.
Anyway,
the royal crest was just the most imposing and strongest one.
Yeah, well,
think of Game of Thrones.
I was mentioning, I got some British lineage too, but they were in line to be royalty.
That's very much possible. I will never.
They had their own crest. I couldn't tell you specifics beyond that. They exist. I just don't have them readily available.
Yeah, that's no issue. I all I know about my bloodline is most likely just sagas over time, but what is delivered is that there were warriors, but none were too high. The highest in the bloodline was maybe a jarl. There were no kings. There were no royalties at all. There were warriors. That's sure. There is even the saga of Snake Voltir. That is.
But the thing about DNA tests now, they've admitted to adding that you have a black heritage when it's not true for the sake of diversity.
I don't think I have a single black people in my bloodline. That's impossible. That's impossible. No, not as pale as I am. I mean, I have Japanese heritage, of course, but I don't have any black. That's
Well,
impossible.
didn't you hear about that black samurai?
No,
Yeah,
God, don't start that.
yeah,
Jesus.
seriously. That's such an insult. They
That's
made,
as
They
bad
made
as the
movies about
TV
him. They made
show.
video games about him. He's
yeah,
famous. Everybody
yeah.
knows.
Ubisoft didn't
Oh,
understand how much they insulted the Japanese people with that.
I know. That was horrible. Jeremiah said his mother's father is an Eisenhower.
Damn,
Hmm.
that's also interesting.
Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, I
remind me
read
what
some
Eisenhower
days
was that
ago.
from?
There was a President Eisenhower,
Oh
Yeah,
Dwight D.
the,
Eisenhower.
yeah, in the World War II area, in that area was
Yeah, I
hiding.
think so.
yeah. Y'all still. I don't know if you're joking or what, but yeah, you've heard of the stupid ass video game where the big old black man is chopping down all the Japanese people.
Yeah. Oh, God, what was
He
the name
was
of
the
that game? I
slave.
forgot.
Yeah, AC Valhalla. No, sorry, AC
No, no,
Shadows.
Valhalla.
No, no,
It's
no. AC
Shadows.
Shadows. Yeah, AC Shadows. It was brought
Yeah.
out by Ubisoft, a Canadian French corporation, and they fucked up really
Not
bad.
anymore. It's not anymore.
Yeah.
They've been pretty much
The
almost
funny
bought out
thing
by
is,
Tencent,
this
I think it
game
was.
broke their neck. That was the final nail in the coffin because they fucked up
So,
before.
so pretty much majority of the companies now Chinese.
Yeah, Tencent bought them. Yes, I'm aware. I know these things. I have much time. I know many things, but they really fucked up because they were insulting Viking culture before, and then
Hmm.
they made a fucking Star
Which,
Wars game no one wanted
uh,
to play, and
yeah,
then
which
they
I gotta
thought
say,
it's a good idea to fucking insult Japanese people.
I did hear, but I agree. It's
which
insulting
I
to the
got,
Japanese
which I gotta
people.
say, y'all still, I like that icon you have there, the crow. Now I seen the crow movie and I like the books. I think the movie was, while it wasn't a bad movie, I think it was an insult to how good the books were.
I never
Is
read
that
the
the new
book, though.
movie you're talking about?
Oh
No,
That
no,
no,
is,
fuck
fuck
the
that
new
new
no.
movie.
movie.
What? Fuck
Okay.
that
I was gonna
I
say
never
because I
watched
heard that
it.
was
No, the one with
shite.
Brenton Lee, of course, where he died. It was
So,
legendary because he died. And
yeah,
I liked the movie. I'm
original one.
sorry, I was a goth girl because of that movie. In my
Well,
teens.
that movie is a cult classic because
Hmm.
it blended art, music, and emotion. It was a very
Hmm.
emotional movie, and it was
To
very
me
well
too.
done. And I thought it was really good.
Yeah, to me too. It's one of my it's one of those movies that actually shaped me
Hmm.
in a positive way
Well,
because
at the time, and you know, I mean, I'm older than you. I forget by how much, but at the time, when that movie came out, everybody was bringing it to my attention because I was already that. You know, I was already had that whole thing down, and it's like, hey, they made a movie about you.
Yeah.
okay, that's kind of cool. I mean,
I mean,
I
in
don't.
fact,
I'm
if
unsure
Noise
how old I
shaved,
was.
if Noise shaved and put on the crow makeup, he would favor Brandon Lee a lot.
I
He
think
would.
so. He
Hmm.
has the bone structure for it. Um, and
Well,
and there's the
more
thing
so when
what
I was
most people
young.
don't
I'm not
understand.
so young anymore.
Yeah, especially when you were younger. But what people most time not understand is that the crow makeup, the white skin with the black eyes and stuff like that, that is Norwegian black metal corpse paint. That's pretty goth as motherfucking fuck. It's just tits. I was chomping on that as a teen. Like it really
the
impressed me. I really liked the style of it. I liked the story of revenge for a
the
lost love. It
the
was really great.
comics didn't really come off as comics at the time anyway. Back then, it's just been a long ass time ago now. But for one, they were in black and white. Two, they were not a continuous story. Each one had a whole new character that the crow had came to them and brought them back, and they each had a different gift from it. You know, and it didn't come off any whatsoever comic book like it. You know, that different format and everything. But yeah, I was more familiar with that. And when I seen the movie, it's like the movie's all right, but doesn't do any justice to the books of it.
Unfortunately, that's pretty much like every movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some that's even worse than that, but it's like what's a good one for the Lord of the Rings. I think they tried to do as
Yeah.
best as they could. They did miss out
Mhm.
some stuff because
Oh,
again, I think there are some parts in the book that would not go well as a movie. Like it's
they
better to
were
be
actually
described
smart.
in books than it would have been in the actual movie itself. But yes, a lot of movies and TV shows don't actually do
I
justice to the
mean,
actual
they
main
kept out
source.
Tom Bombadil in the Peter Jackson movies, and that was, in my mind, a good decision, because he's a very weird character, and
Well, no, yeah, but
changes the
there was other
lore
parts that they
that
missed out
they
as
wanted
well.
to display. Oh yeah, they missed many things. The
Yeah.
same with Game of Thrones. It is. I have a simple question here. Did anyone here ever read a book and then see a movie where the movie was better than the book?
I
No.
believe I have, but I can't recall what.
I mean, Stephen King doesn't fucking count.
I don't know. I read more 40k stuff than anything, really.
Oh, that's a
So,
very good choice. Very brutal, very nice. I love When the Dark World.
yeah, yeah, but the way it goes, it can be pretty much going to down the shithole as well.
Yeah, I don't read. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't read a fucking Warhammer 40k. Oh, cool mask, Ellie. But I
Oh.
didn't fucking read a fucking Warhammer 40k book in ages, like for real long, because they act like fucking Wizards of the Coast. They're so. Get the fuck out of my face with this bullshit. No, I don't need that. You don't need to invade spaces where you're not wanted with your woke bullshit and trans bullshit and no, I'm sorry.
Look, there's a mask.
It doesn't
Share
have
us the
to be.
mask.
Oh, here. See,
Oh,
I
Thank you.
carved this.
you did this?
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm good into
I was
wood
thinking
carving
about
too, but
making
this is
another one.
good. This is actually really good. You're so
Well,
talented. I saw your pictures. You draw yourself, and now you show me this.
hmm
Well,
You are more
I,
talented than me. I'm
on what
envious
they're
now.
talking about in chat, I never attempted to be goth at all, but everyone called me one.
well, I was about this mask. I was thinking about doing some more, but doing some from each culture, like having some Japanese ones and Chinese ones and some, from all over the world, because I like doing stuff like that.
Oh, can
And
you do me a favor? Can you
Well,
what?
make
I would
a
have to
yoke?
say good luck with that. Indeed.
If you said you want to do Japanese ones, do you want to make a yokai?
What's okay? I'm not familiar with that.
Okay, you can just make an oni mask. That's very common, but a yokai is very
Isn't it?
interesting because it pulls back to the thought that every object has its own spirit, but this
Oh,
spirit can be corrupted. That means you can choose whatever you want as an object and make it demonic and corrupted. That would be a yokai, a spirit of an object
Well,
So that would be a
going
no.
I
haywire
will
and
say
being aggressive.
you do want to be knowledgeable on what you're doing because you don't want to cross any boundaries that would really come off as disrespectful. I'm not talking about politically correct. That's not what I'm talking about. But there are some boundaries that you don't want to cross.
okay, yeah, I understand. I mean, I wouldn't want to disrespect anybody either, but I
No,
just thought it would
no.
be interesting to do and have them around, for something to do.
Yeah, I don't understand this being offended by bullshit. I mean, I'm half Japanese, and if you would make a mask of an oni or of a yokai, I would at least for myself feel that you honor this culture because they do it themselves. Why can't you? Just because you're not the same blood? I think that is a paid respect.
I think it's a
No,
bit
no,
more than
okay.
that.
I can speak for Native Americans, and it's got nothing to do with if you're the same blood. You at your tribe leader, your chief, essentially, will have to bestow the role onto you. Otherwise, you are disrespecting the tribe. And okay,
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
they
What are
bring
you
people in
talking?
that's not native at all, but still, that honor has to be given to you.
No, are you talking about things like the optics that the medicine man can wear because he earned this right? Okay, I understand if it is whatever, like in the military. If it is an badge of honor, if it's something where you need to do something to get it, then I understand it could be disrespectful. That's why it's so
Well, one
disrespectful.
of their highest honors is a full headdress. A full feather headdress is one of their highest honors. So when people wear that and go, no, I really like the natives. Yeah, but you're an ignorant asshole for you don't have the inkling of a clue what you're doing.
Because it is a status symbol and it gives you a rank in the society, isn't it that? It is like when they did in AC Shadows make a slave into a samurai, when a samurai is furthermore not only a skill point where you train all your life, furthermore, it's a blood right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
will
it's
born
very
as a
much like that.
samurai and
Yeah,
trained like a
it's
samurai. And I
it's
understand that
a lot
one.
like
I
that.
understand that one. But
And the
when
samurai
I'm
is like a
talking,
lord-ish as well. At the same time, it's got a title.
of course, you
Oh,
are what the Europeans would call a knight or an earl or a jarl
Yeah, no,
in the
that's what I said.
Vikings.
Like
That
that,
is that
because
is
it's
that
not
is
it's not the same.
nobility.
It's
It's nobility.
it's a different it's hard.
Okay, try
Can't
again.
explain it
Sorry.
properly. But yeah, because also you
well,
got the samurai, and then you got his master on top as well.
Yeah, of course.
one
Samurais
thing
were
that
not the
that
top.
one thing that intrigued me about doing the masks and stuff like that is I'm interested. Now, this is going to sound very morbid, but I'm interested in doing death masks, burial masks of
Mm-hmm.
people like they used to do back in the 1800s and earlier.
Oh, way earlier.
You see what I mean? Because to me, that gives the families something to cherish.
Hmm.
And I
I
thought,
like this
if I
idea
could,
very much.
get started doing that for people, a lot of people would like that kind of thing.
Hey, I'll probably end this around the hour mark, around it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that I think the stream has went better than the last few. I think it's went quite well.
Well,
Yeah, well,
everybody's
I
getting
took
their
my nap.
rhythm,
I took
because
my nap.
yeah. Well, everybody is getting their rhythm of, because Paradigm isn't going to be here as much anymore because he's got a job, and it when one drops out like that, it kind of throws everybody else off kilter a little bit because of the rhythm of how everything works. So everybody's getting they're getting in sync basically.
Yeah,
You know,
and there's been some new names in the chat, and I so appreciate that. I'm glad you people are here. And yeah. Okay, don't take you
you
people wrong.
people.
You people, yeah, you can't say that anymore. That's not the kind of thing you can say anymore.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, you gotta dance around words, because people get offended.
I just
Yeah.
I just still think it's funny that we're talking about all this sort of stuff, and then chat's talking about something else. That's all.
I
Yeah,
know.
I've been noticing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
nice. That's
I don't
good.
mind. I don't mind.
When
So,
I'm
yeah, let's
on the
just
chat, I
pick
often do
people out
this
of
too.
chat. We'll pick people out of chat. And we'll start talking shit on them. That'll get their attention. No, I wouldn't do that.
Just start talking smack just to see if they're paying attention.
for me,
Ali,
for
one
me,
thing I will say with the mask things, I think in some parts it would be hard to find like a death mask sort of thing as well due to culture. Because again, we all know that every culture is completely different.
Okay.
They've got their own things and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
I
And also
did.
it depends on how far. Oh, sorry, Noise.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say it also depends on how far back you want to go as well. Like you could either do like the ancient Greeks, ancient Romans, the ancient Egyptians.
yeah, I
Can't
said
talk.
it goes way
Ancient
more back.
Egyptians and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, again, depends on how far back you want to do
And
and what you want
Valerian,
to
you are
do.
wrong. The most funny and important things often happen at the end of the stream. So no, I disagree. And furthermore, I will say to Ellie again, your mask idea is very good, because I don't think that any Japanese people would be offended when you do Tengu masks or Oni masks or Yokai masks, because that's just honoring the culture. Um, if you claim you are a samurai or something like that, that's a different issue.
No, I wouldn't do that anyway. But
But
yeah,
for the mask thing, there can be people be offended, but they're stupid. I mean, um, I'm sorry, but what's wrong with people? Seriously, be offended when you actually acknowledge and praise their culture and make an effort to honor it. That's not what normal people do. That's
So,
only a Western thing coming from
so
colleges.
uh, Jeremiah Norris, he says, I like talking. I had a shirt about what I feel front side was help, and I started talking, and I can't shut up in the back side. If you don't like my attitude, quit talking to me.
I need a shirt like that.
I don't need a shirt. People just they see me and they're like, oh, I'm gonna talk to the person next to you. I'm not gonna talk to you.
They do. Yeah. It's like with the whole spirit thing. Noise can walk in a place that's haunted as fuck, and all the spirits take off, and everybody's going, "What the hell happened?" And it's like, "Oh, he's here. That's what happened." Even the spirits don't want to be around it.
I like to be around him, but
Well,
I
I
understand.
think it's because the energy he has is backwards like a cat.
Hmm.
Wait, Noise, you have energy?
Mm-hmm.
All people have energies. Even I know this.
Well, when I was younger, people all the time called me an energy vampire.
Yeah, they did. I remember.
I have a very simple question for people who don't think that people have energy. If you sit in the subway, 80 plus people sitting there, you will instantly know if someone stares at you and stare right back. Why? Because his energy touch you, and you
Oh,
know
I hate that
this.
Then
feeling.
don't
Oh,
stare at me,
God.
Lilith.
Stares
Then I
at you.
won't stare back at you, okay? It's as
Yeah,
simple
the
as that.
funny thing is, I win every staring contest, but that's not what it's about. You're minding your own business, and you feel it that someone's staring at you, and without
What you
questioning,
do is
without thinking, you
you
stare them in the eye in a fucking second.
draw a bullseye on your crotch, and then right on the top part, right on the top part is like, at least now you have an excuse.
I tell you though, Lilith, I know who you would not win a staring contest with. Big Shirley.
Yeah,
You could not win a staring contest with Big Shirley.
I think Onda
but
stares
she's so
harder.
cute.
Oh yeah, wait, Onda. Oh God, Onda. Yeah, I forgot about Onda. She's my female Boston. She don't just do the stare thing. Oh no, she's got it down to a fucking science, because she will get up to you and she will just the side of her eye like this, right in your eyeball. I mean,
So
like
yeah,
it's like
as
right.
as Yasto pointed out, everybody check out Jeremiah Norris's channel. They're a musician and content creator.
Yeah.
Wait, Jeremiah has his own channel? Oh,
Hmm.
I'm so sorry, guy. I didn't know.
Well,
Oh,
now
that's
you
so.
do.
Well, no, you
Oh,
do. You don't need to be sorry.
no, I'm sorry.
Okay, now Jeremiah, I've unleashed the infamous dreaded Lilith onto you and your channel.
Ah,
Enjoy.
Yeah, I don't know why
Enjoy.
I'm infamous. I'm a nice
is,
person.
we
I
need
don't
we
hit
need
people
we
anymore.
need Lilith theme music. Let's see, what would be a good theme song for Lilith? Oh, let me think.
Dun 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 dun
Oh, don't
dun.
insult me. You can do a
How
Japanese
about
cheesy
how
one.
about this
You
one?
can do a Viking one. You should use music I like. Yeah, well, you do whatever. You have fun. I'm okay.
What is that
You
from?
trying to tell us you don't like black music? Is that what you're trying to tell us? You being racist
I
here?
hate everything about black music. I didn't listen to any of it ever. It really kills my blood.
So you
I
didn't like
don't like
soul
it.
music?
Hey,
I
look,
hate it.
that's
Blues?
a hell of a hurdle to
Hate
set
it.
for yourself. I'll go back to streaming once I get a new house. It's like that's a hell of a hurdle to set for yourself.
Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Good luck. But it's
No,
probably
I'm
a
hoping
lot
all
better
those
than
are
over
It,
there.
it
It's
never
kind of like
connected with me.
I come on the next stream and it's like I will postpone streaming until my dick grows 4 inches.
You can. You use a pump.
Anyway,
But you can do that? That's bullshit. That's fake.
No, they do have pumps for that sort of stuff. But the problem is, once you use those pumps, you have to keep on going.
I don't understand. That
I think
sounds
they
fake.
died. Oh, no. There we go.
You
my
talking
signal is
about
crapping
dick
out.
pumps.
Yeah.
That's gross. What
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
I said, yeah. I'll begin streaming again when my dick grows 4 inches. Well, StreamYard didn't like that. My internet didn't like that. But apparently, my dick is 4 inches longer now.
There you go.
Oh my god.
That was a hell of a coincidence. That was a hell of a coincidence.
That's funny as fuck.
Be sitting here streaming in candlelight because nothing works.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
That's so cool, actually.
I don't
Having
know if
a
I can do
backup?
that again. I was just creepy looking. I mean, terrible. It was awful.
Yeah, well, when you said you look like the girl from The Ring, like Sadako, then I would say that was actually an improvement, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I like her
But
very much. I mean,
I
that's
felt
how
so
I
sorry
look at
for
it.
her. I watched that movie and I'm
Yeah.
going, oh, they threw that baby in the well. Oh, that made me
Mm-hmm.
so mad. And then it was because they were scared of her.
Mm-hmm. You
I
should
thought,
you should watch the Japanese original ones. Whoo, they
I was
are
actually.
way worse.
if it's gonna make me cry, I don't want to see it.
No, that's gonna make you cry. It makes you scared. It's one of the last horror movies I ever watched where I got really a bit of uncomfortable.
Oh,
Trying to,
okay.
trying to remember what
Mostly
it's
because
called.
of
So
the.
I,
It is
I like
cool,
some
but there are many jump scares and shit.
Crunch,
I like some
crunch,
black
crunch. No.
music. It's just Lilith tries to be the ultra European, and she's like just electronic and black metal. The ultra
Yeah,
No.
or only Viking music. Only Viking music.
Viking music, black metal, classical music, and good electronic music. That's
like
are
And
my
I'll say
Beethoven.
four
it again:
pillars of
the
music.
ultra European.
I like listening to
I don't
Beethoven.
see as I see music, there is always a different vibe to music, and the many black musics are more rhythmical and they have this chill vibe. This I don't can do anything at that. And don't get me started with fucking rap and hip hop because that's not music.
Mm,
That's just an
mm-mm.
insult.
I
So
don't like rap either.
Yeah, I mean, the mass majority of rap I'm not into, but yeah, I'm fairly versatile as far as my music preferences.
yeah, well, that's okay. My mother is very interesting because she likes almost every kind of music. It just needs to be good, as she says. Which I met many people like this, and I met many people who like only jazz and everything else is just not complicated enough because they
I,
are
I've
music
I've
geniuses or whatever. Um, Everyone can choose what they want. I didn't choose.
I've toured with different types, different genres of music bands, and I played bass in a band once, and I even like once or twice sang in a band. But what I've noticed, what I always come to notice is the black people tend to hear the drums, while the white people hear the vocals or the guitar. I
That
mean,
is
no, it's not
true.
universal, but that's been my experience when I was in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
There
That's
is some
true.
truth to that, but for me, drums are equally important than the music and the vocals. It needs to be a perfect mashup of three. In many cases, not all, of course, because there will be classical music where you only have, for example, taking Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. The first movement is awesome. The second movement is shit. The third movement is legendary, and that's played only on a piano. And I still love the shit out of it. And you can play it on the guitar or whatever other instrument you want, but it's about the melody. So yeah, there is the difference. There is a song that has three fucking chords, and some rather simple drumming line and a basic bass line, and then some whiny singing or some soulful thing singing or whatever you want. That doesn't compare to me as music compared to shit like that. It I didn't choose this, but for me, music needs to have something, and those things don't just have it.
Like a
They don't
soul,
have the vibe. They don't have a different
like soul
soul.
music.
They will not shape with my soul. It doesn't work. It does. It feels wrong. It
Well,
feels like
I
I
like all
can
kinds of
connect with it.
music. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
except for
good.
the new country, I
as
don't.
a musician, you do listen to either the bass or the drum to know where to pick up on it, know how to apply vocals to it. You listen to yeah the bass typically for the cues, but
Mm-hmm.
it can be the drum. Usually the drum and bass go hand in hand. Usually some bands do it different, but usually they groove right there together.
That's true. The bass and the
That's like
drums work well
when I was
together as they
singing
should.
when I was singing in the bands and stuff. I would be very careful to listen to the. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and one and that kind of thing, and you get to where you count
Uh,
it in your
yeah,
head when
you
you
okay?
start.
The funny thing is,
Most
I see
music,
it the other way around. The bass player and the drum player needs to fucking adapt to the fucking main guitarist and the
uh,
vocals if they
most
are good
music
enough.
has a swing beat of some sort or another, even if you don't immediately notice it. But they go like 3, 4, 3, or sometimes different numbers like 3, 7, 3, 4, 7, 3, something like that. And you got to learn. If it's at all traditional, you have to learn the swing of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're very much of a musician, that is.
Yeah, well,
And when you're
being a
singing,
musician and different music types are two different things because they have a different vibe, don't they? They have a different
Hey,
soul.
welcome. Let me get this name
hi
right.
Raquel,
Raquel.
Oh,
Oh,
Raquel, I know Raquel. She's good
but
people.
Raquel
like
Kitty.
Taste cream.
when you're singing, you have to pay special attention to the changes too, because when you're singing with a band, the a lot of times they'll go off of your vocals, so you have to be on track with all that stuff.
Yeah, okay, I understand what you mean. You can take the bass line and the drums like a metronome, so you stay intact and you work together. That's the ideal. But I would never claim that the singer and the main guitarist should chase the drums and the bassist.
It all
They are
depends
the
on what
ones
kind
who
of
needs
music
to
you're
chase the
doing.
other side.
It all, I mean, like reggae goes different. Their drum beats different. It all depends on the genre of music you're doing.
There's truth to that, of course.
Country, but not hillbilly. Bluegrass.
No, I
Okay.
I'm
understand what
thinking.
you said. I
So
understand
we
what
have
you said.
Raquel here
Country.
asking to join, but no problem. But I will say we're toward the end here.
Yeah. It was also known as white man's blues. Yeah, that is true. I
I
like
don't know that.
bluegrass.
I don't know that. And I would have, I would love to have Raquel on here. I know her. We never talked in the same panel. That would be a first, and I would like it. But yeah, we all know we are at the end of the show. I mean, my whiskey is almost out. The show is over when my whiskey is out.
So anything you're doing, you got your whiskey, and the whiskey runs out. Time's up, motherfucker. That's it. I'm out.
Yeah.
Well, that's like when you run out of cigarettes. You got to stop
No,
what you're
no, I
doing and go get
never
some
run
more.
out of cigarettes. That will never happen. I stack this shit. That this never happens again. Because when my fucking cigarette's running out, I'm going mental.
Oh, you
That's
get ill when your cigarettes run out. Trust me.
no,
I
no. I'm
know
going.
what
You
I'm going
mean
crazy. I'm
more
going
than you are
crazy.
now?
I'm going outside and asking people to give me some. That's how bad I am.
Like,
No. I'm really
yeah,
addicted
break
to
your
fucking
stuff.
tobacco. It's it's like it's like Noise said many times. Nicotine is the worst one of all.
Yeah.
It is. It is. If I don't have my fucking nicotine, I'm fucked. I can do and stream when my whiskey runs out. I was joking, but if my fucking smokes run out, yeah, there will
Got
be hell to
problems.
pay. There will be
We
hell
got
to pay.
problems.
Yeah, then we have problems. Yes, definitely.
There's going to be a
not
whole
allowed.
lot of misunderstandings.
So whoever's been subscribed to me for a while, always double check, because YouTube will unsubscribe people randomly. They do that. They really do.
I
Yeah.
saw it.
Hopefully you're all subscribed and then you'll like it. And then there's that whole what the hell is it called? Hype function. I don't know what the fuck is that is about, or if it does any good, but hey, it's an option.
Apparently, meant to you get 3
Oh,
hypes
I
per
forgot.
week, and you
I
can
forgot.
hype up streams when they
There
end.
will be hearts. There will be hearts on the YouTube.
But yeah, I remember I started singing in church actually.
So you
And
can
then-
really sing.
hmm
Ah,
And
crap.
then in high school, I joined choir, and then it kind of went from there. And I sang in several bands and stuff like that. So yeah, I used to play classical piano, but I can't do that anymore.
Because of the tendons, I can't play
Because
it
of
anymore
seizures.
too. No. What is it called? I'm so stupid. Well, when the tendons at your underarm, where your underarm meets the hand, the tendons there, when they are fucked up, is it because of this?
Mm-mm.
Carpal tunnel, I think it's called.
Yeah, but no, it's
Okay.
it's when I started having seizures.
Oh,
things I
that's way worse.
I could do, and then some things I couldn't do anymore, like
I understand.
painting and drawing and all that kind of stuff. I had to relearn how to do all that stuff. So
Oh, that's really bad. I have
it-
just the issue with to hard tendons.
Mhm.
They're always I'm always close to a carpal tunnel because I play so much. Um, I use the mouse too much, stuff like that. When I was learning the piano, I quit because I'm too stupid, but still I fueled the carpal tunnel issue. I can leave my hand as um, tender as I want, but the tendons they are all like wires of iron. They will not release anymore. They're
Mhm.
fucked.
I think when we hit our later hours, I think some European people are waking up watching is my best guess. But it is funny when we're like we're about done with the show and then the viewership jumps up. This is like, damn.
Yeah. It's always at the end. Oh,
No, hey,
Jeremiah.
Raquel, I'd love to have you on, but we're like this close from wrapping up to the end, like real close.
Jeremiah, what genre of musical history are you into right now?
Give me a
Because,
link anyway. Come on.
well, I mean, if she came earlier, we could give her a link. Next time, like on Thursday.
Yeah, it's not my choice. I would say even if she in for 5 minutes, give her a link. It's what I think, but whatever. It's
Well,
not my decision, and it's not my place to call anything. I'm so sorry for even bringing it up.
oh no, that's okay, Lilith. But next time we have a stream, I may have puppies, and if I do, I'll show them on
Yes.
camera.
Listen, I want to be fair about things. I'll extend the stream 10 minutes if I get a donation.
Oh,
That's actually fair. That's actually fair. He's right. That's fair.
but yeah, if she see, Anda is due for her puppies on the 9th, and if she has her, and she's gonna have them anytime.
So
So
on
if she has
Thursday,
them before, if she has them before the stream on Thursday, I'll show them on camera, or some of them
Well,
anyway. They'll be
no, look,
tiny.
they're gonna be freshly born. I wouldn't handle them too much.
Oh, I won't.
mm,
I won't
They're
handle
gonna
them too
be
much.
itty bitty.
Itty bitty. Oh, they're gonna be so small.
Okay, we have a donation. So, okay, look at the time. Let's see. Okay, 10 minutes. I focus on what you said. You don't like, but I have popular and jazz blues.
yeah. Well,
Okay, so
there's the thing.
I'm a little confused.
Everyone can listen to what they want, but with jazz and blues, you can actually torture me.
I like some blues.
It's not my fault. It really rapes my.
And
sorry,
we
it
have
rapes
someone
my ears.
going to bed in
You
chat.
going to bed, Val?
No, just saying in chat we got someone going to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night, Valerian.
Mm-hmm. Good
Good
night. Take care.
night. Oh, it's so nice she being here.
Maybe she'll have her mic soon and she can be on the panel.
That would be cool.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And then we could get Raquel on the panel too.
well, I sent since we got like about 9 minutes now. Anyway, I sent Raquel a link if she does want to come on.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh no. I said, Jeremiah, I said I don't like the
Morris
new
left.
country. I like old country. Like Hank Williams and Hank Williams Jr. and all them. I like that. But
What
I
I
don't
like
like
is the movie No Country for Old Men. That was kind of awesome.
I think the only country I like is Johnny Cash.
Oh yeah, I can't forget about Johnny Cash.
Well, not all
So,
his songs. There's a few
Kitty,
of them I like.
how do you say that name again? Mora.
Laura. Yeah.
Mora. Okay, Mora. Kitty.
Moira.
Her internet cut out. Okay,
Ooh.
Kitty, stop chewing on the internet wires.
Bad kitty. Kitty, stop that. Stop chewing on the wires.
Or maybe she was trying to avoid Raquel, but no, I don't think so. No, I'm joking.
Am I stupid or something? But her name is Moira. Isn't that obvious, or is my English shit?
No,
I
Noah's
don't
is
know.
just terrible with names. He's just bad with names.
Oh, that's fine. I'm bad with names too.
Me too. Especially, I can't help it,
Because I
but
forget
all
them all
these,
the time.
trans names that they come up with, I can't hardly say
Oh,
them.
you mean the spelling? Oh, with the
No,
spelling,
I
I
mean
think I'm
saying
fine.
them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I'm fine with this most of the time. Remembering them is more of an issue.
Mm. And Japanese and Chinese names, I can't pronounce those very well either. And I know I
Single,
garble their names, but
you be,
you know.
And here we
Yeah,
have
Kitty Q's
Raquel.
on something
Awesome.
else.
Hi, Raquel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Raquel.
Hey, Lotus.
How
How
are
are you
you?
doing? Hey,
First show
everybody.
together.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
fine.
I sometimes see you and on Anime Nights channel.
Yeah, yeah, I'm on AKs all the time when I
Yeah.
can, but he makes it very early for me, so at times I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you gotta sleep sometime, Lilith. Can't be up all the time.
Yeah, but I'm I'm
Yeah.
I'm adapting to the rhythm of people as best as I can. Mhm.
Right on.
I don't know. I it's just I don't adapt well to the energies of people. I'm more of an animal person, but that's just me. I'm a weird person. So
No, I didn't say that I adapt to the
I
people. I
think we're
adapt
all
to
weird.
the timeline.
No, I put my best face forward. So if you think I'm an asshole here, you just simply don't like me for whatever reason. This is the best me in person. I don't really do well with other people at all.
you're like Beetlejuice. You do not work well with others.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Okay, where my noise at? I just called him. Where is he? It didn't
Mm,
work. That
that's
was
the
a
movie I
actually
watch
nice
every
movie.
Halloween is Beetlejuice. I watch Beetlejuice and Adam's Family, and I watch a lot of other more adult horror movies, but those three movies
Mm,
are the movies I always watch because I get art
no.
ideas from them.
Yeah, well, Tim
Mm.
Burton has a certain style, very gothic, and it is not bad, but yeah, I'm not too much into Tim Burton at times, but he did good work over his years. Um, I mean, sue me if you want, but I actually like the Wednesday series on Netflix,
Yeah,
both
I
Oh
do
seasons.
yeah.
too.
I actually
I've been
liked it.
I've been watching that and doing a review of it.
I
That
mean,
was good.
I think it's pretty well
Mm.
But
done.
Yeah, I
okay,
think so.
what does she play in that? Is it the cello or what is it?
The
Yeah,
cello.
she
Yeah.
plays
Yeah,
the cello. She
I
plays
like
the
I
cello.
like that. That's probably my favorite part. Is they do a lot of like classic rock covers with the cello.
Yeah, they
I
had
really like the way that sounds.
Painted Black was there, and wait, what's the second one? Ah, shit, I'm so stupid, I forgot. But yeah, she makes covers with the cello of famous really good songs, and she does it well. I mean, not the actress herself, but yeah, the character Wednesday. It sounds really nice. I always thought to myself, since I learned play the violin, that the cello sounds like a suicidal bumblebee, but it has something to it. It was just too big for me to
Well,
learn as a
that's
kid.
why I prefer Bach over Beethoven because he had the darker tones.
Mm,
Hmm.
makes kind of sense. But
Well,
Beethoven had some hits. He had some hits.
yeah. Well, it was because he was deaf. He had to play it at a deeper tone so he could
Yeah,
feel the
he
vibrations
went
of
deaf.
the piano and stuff.
In his first period of his lifetime, he wasn't deaf. He grown deaf in his age. So there is
What
a
was
bit
it,
of a
syphilis
difference.
or?
I'm pretty sure actually, but I'm
Um,
unsure for
I wouldn't be
real.
surprised in that time.
I
Yeah,
think, well, I think it was because his father beat him all the time in the head, and it damaged his ears or something like that. I don't really remember
that
exactly.
would be a possibility, but I never heard about that one. I just
Uh,
Well,
can say for myself, I like really Tchaikovsky also very much, and
oh, I like Tchaikovsky.
never forget Mozart. He had some hits too.
Well, see, that's what I hear in heavy metal. Is I hear the classical
Yeah,
music.
yeah.
It's like a reiteration of that.
Most of the time it is. If you take some solos that Iron Maiden or other bands played, they are very classical, instrumental and compository, aligned with this. There is a connection in the style how you conduct your melody. They have very much in common. Not all metal bands and not all classic, but there is a connection that other music types don't have. That's very obvious to me. That's why I like both of them, because for me, end of the day, the melody is the key part of the musical piece I'm hearing. And if the melody is really good, well thought out, and well crafted, it will resonate with my soul. I can't help it. It's just the way it is.
I'm
But
gonna
you
guess
know,
Mozart. He's good too, yeah.
I
Sorry
remember.
again.
Oh,
Who?
I just hated that today. When you ask the younger people, they're like, Tupac was a legend, and it's like their mind goes to stuff like that. I mean, maybe I know I'm a person at a time, but yeah, I just find that sad.
I know who Tupac is, but I have never listened to his music.
Me either.
Yeah,
He
why
had
would
some
I?
good music here and there. Funny that some other music came out after he died as well.
Hmm.
But he was. I don't think he was one who actually started rap. I think rap came quite a lot
Yeah, rap came
before.
decades before him.
Yeah,
Yeah, way
but I
earlier.
think it became bigger when Ice Cube in the
Hmm.
early stages came out.
Vanilla
Um,
Ice.
yeah,
Okay, that was funny.
Too cold.
but then
Uh,
that whole group with Ice Cube and all that, they all broke away as well, and they all did their own thing. And Dre brought in other
mhm.
people, and yeah, so for then you got what we have now.
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, the
Oh, Charlie Nuclear.
Humpty Dance.
If
Uh,
it glows in the dark, it really glows. I have read a way for all of us. We not need to be scared of the glow of the Charlie. Mm-hmm.
But none of them
no,
compares to Ozzy.
what
So
was the
many
Humpty
people
Dance? Was
say
that like
this.
what was that? Digital Underground, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ozzy's my all-time favorite.
But yeah,
It's just something
Respectable
incredibly
stuff.
unique and a certain darkness to it. I didn't like every bit of his stuff, but especially the old Sabbath stuff.
see, I
Mm,
Yeah.
never
yeah,
actually
well,
listened to Ozzy at all. In it when I was growing up, it was
Yeah,
mainly a
it,
lot
it
of the
shows.
50s
It
to
shows.
70s. Yeah,
yeah, the fact
because
is,
that's pretty much what my
I'm
mum
just
just
too
played
young.
over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I was too young to really get into it. I will respect Black Sabbath forever because they, without them, metal wouldn't be going in the direction it was, and wouldn't have so many branches. But there is the base. Many would say it was back to Led Zeppelin or Pink Floyd or Deep
Uh, uh,
Purple. I
Zeppelin.
think Black
their
Sabbath
bass was
was the real.
their bass was blues and bluegrass.
Hmm.
A lot of their songs were blues and bluegrass covers.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
that's true.
Hmm.
Like the Lemon song.
I know so many metalheads that would claim that other bands than Black Sabbath are responsible for the
Well,
transformation and the birth of
okay,
metal.
sure, there were bands before Sabbath that had a heavy metal like sound. Sure, no doubt about it. But they were the one that got popularized and took off, and
Hmm.
set the name.
No, no, I would go further than that because the note of the devil, as they call it, the deep E, the classical, the metal E, and the power chords themselves only evolved from Black Sabbath. There is the real birth of metal. What was before was a bit of a darker, like metally kind of rock or whatever, blues or whatever kind of thing. I don't know too much about it, but I heard into it, and that's not metal yet. But listening to Black Sabbath, I hear the birth of metal, and it evolved from there. And that's why I'm forever grateful for this band, because without them, I wouldn't have my black metal and even my metalcore that I like. Even if you say it's Cookie Monster bullshit, I mean whatever anyone likes, but the fact
Eat
is,
one
to
cookie.
me, yeah, yeah. I know.
Then
Stuff like
you hear
that.
behind it, grrr, 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 like drummers on fucking crack, just. Grrr, grrr. And it's
Oh,
like, come on,
there.
there's got to be beats between that. They got
No,
to
no.
pause a little here
The
and there.
double bass is really hardcore. Really, I love a good double bass drum. A good double bass drum played right. I need to find this one song where it is just the guitarist and the drummer of a band that I don't even like because the singer is too much Cookie Monster, as you would say it. If I can find this and send you, and you tell me that that drummer isn't good, well, then there we have it.
That drummer isn't good.
Yeah, of course he isn't. No, he uses the double bass like an instrument. It is so glorious. So many little tricks and connectations to change the rhythm on the fly of a second. It is like classical music, but only on the bass drum, um, and the rest of the drums are just supportive. That was so impressive. I fucking forget how this band listens because I hated that band, but this one little shit they did
So yeah,
where
I can
they
see
were probing
Lilith.
were good.
When she makes her own show, it's gonna be 10 hours of her talking.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I can talk
Well,
forever.
either way, you're finding that all the legends, and that doesn't matter, like Ozzy, and everyone else in all the different categories is slowly going away, and that's
So the taco truck left with roadkill. Yeah, he
yeah.
he fucked right on off out of here because we make fun
Hmm.
of him too much. Nah, I'm joking. But I mean, we
Yeah,
did
Dan
make fun of him.
wasn't
He
here.
did fuck off, but it wasn't because of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dan
Yeah, he
wasn't
took his
here.
taco truck with him. He went to find Dan to snuggle with him because it's 90 night time and he's got to snuggle with his Dan.
Oh,
I will agree with everyone here that the time of making really outstanding new genres and great movements in music is sometime over. There will be only little branches growing,
Well,
and they
what
will
I'm
not
wondering is
compare to the roots.
how much great music we could have had, but the record executives were like, gotta be rap, gotta be rap. How much
yeah.
great music we missed out on because they never let them get anywhere.
That's
Okay, there
true.
will be the corporate exile of all of it, of course. That's always the thing. Destroying creativity for profit is nothing new. It is disgusting and it is a factor. But even without that, it is hard to come up with a new kind of genre of music for a long time now.
So,
Um,
yeah,
in my opinion,
Jeremiah
at
is
least.
talking about "Smoke on the Water," definitely a classic, but something that is a little older, unless I'm mistaken, but always gave a heavy metalish vibe was "In the Garden of Eden."
Yeah, that's true. I prefer Garden of Eden over Smoke on the Water because Smoke on the Water is like four chords and Garden of Eden is like
Well,
going full old
you
all out
realize
like
he
classic
he
music.
says in the song "Inagata Davida" that the story goes that he came in so stoned and so messed up that he was trying to say "in the Garden of Eden," but he couldn't get it out, and that's how it got recorded.
I didn't know that one. That's fucking legendary. Oh my god, this is so cool. I didn't know that.
But it's not real hard to come up with lyrics and tunes and stuff. I mean, I do it all the time. I sing to the dogs. It's stupid, but I do.
No, no, I
All
didn't
the
say that.
fucking time.
Of course, you will be able to do that. But making a new music genre that
Oh yeah,
stands
yeah.
out as much as the old legends is
Hmm.
nowadays almost impossible. So you
Well,
True.
need,
what you
in
have
my
to do, and this is my opinion, what you have to do is revisit music from a lost age. People remember music roughly back to the 40s or 50s. Revisit music throughout the centuries and study each one and be like, this was the music through the centuries, and uh, hundreds of years of this has been forgotten.
Well, I
So
need to admit, I listen to music that is like more than 2000 years old in their basics. When I listen to Varundra
yeah,
or
I'm not
other
saying that you can
Viking
definitely.
folk tales.
I'm not saying you can definitely invent a new genre. I'm saying that if you go back far enough, it will be something that the mass majority have never heard before.
Yeah.
That is definitely true, and you can take inspiration from that. And it is just an oversaturated market at music. Like the thing, like everything has been done. Um, to find something new that is not a branch of the tree, but a new root, is
Well,
a real challenge, in my
I just had
opinion, at
a
least.
unique thought, I guess. What if AI came up with a original note that the humans capable of hearing was never been produced before, but then they had to produce speakers capable of carrying that note? That would be interesting.
Oh, that is a very nice thought, to be honest. I mean, thinking about the dog whistle and not the stupid gaslighting term that is now used, that is a tune that we can hear. So, if you make it possible to hear it, you would open a new possibility for new music, of course. That is a very interesting thought, to be honest.
Yeah, we're
Hmm.
so used to what speakers are capable of producing. Well, first of all, let's say you reinvent speakers with more capability, which I don't know if there's been research into that or not. Probably. You could hear the same song that you've heard a million times before, and it's gonna hit you entirely different.
That's a
Hmm.
very nice thought. I want music to be more personalized and less cooperative, many much so. But I still would claim that it's really hard to make a new route of music. I think it's really hard to do nowadays because we had such a rich history of music, and I think myself as a creative person, but I don't see a new line of music anymore because I feel everything to a certain degree was done in branches coming from some roots. Where are the new roots? And that's why I disagree with not disagree that I that I agree with you that the big legends who made whole genres of music appear are gone. But is it because the people nowadays are too stupid to do this, too incapable, or is it because it's so convoluted that you already can't find a new route
Well, for
anymore?
one, the whole mindset has changed. I mean, they didn't have the experiences us old timers had, and there's no way that they can. That so that they grow up, they have different environmental factors. They're consuming different things and so on. Their whole mindset, they can't begin to understand how it was then, so
And normally
it'll
it's the
never
same
be able to be
music as well.
reproduced.
It's the same
Well,
type of music that's getting played over and over again as well. And plus, again, a lot of the singers these days can't sing as well, and that's the whole
Yeah, I
auto
found a
tuning and
real
all that sort of
you
stuff.
know epidemic, if you will, just to use a word, but anyway, of people that cannot sing now, and it's like every time they hear an actual singer, they go, "That's auto tune." It's like, no, you fucking dumbass, that's singing.
um, what the voices are concerned, if anyone here in my face says that Mick Jagger can actually sing, then you don't know singing because he can't. He has just a very charismatic and out of the way style to sing, and it worked for a long time. Many
Um,
people can't really sing for
so
shit, but still be good,
to to
because
reply
singing is
to
like opera singing.
to reply to Yasto here, it says it's impossible for AI to produce something original. Yeah, AI is derivative, but the way I'm looking at it now, this is just a take. I'm not saying it is this way, but it's derivative now. If AI advances to a certain point, it may no longer be derivative, but who knows? Who knows, right? But yeah, I can see it how now it cannot make anything original.
What I would claim is that the lyrics and the messages are really fucked up in the newer generations. And I would furthermore claim that making new music is really hard because we made so much music in a high degree over the last century that it is really hard to make something new. Take this from someone who fucking can play instruments. Making a
Okay, but
new genre of music is almost
yeah, but
impossible.
you got to look at it like this. Ozzy in his 70s was still putting out albums that was still like going platinum. If you still had those old musicians even putting out watered down versions of what they did, it would still be big hits.
Yeah, and what argument is this? Of course, you can make things being platinum and big hits. I mean, so did many other bands after them. But what we are talking here is about making new music genres, being a root of a tree that grows, like Black Sabbath
Well, yeah,
and some
genre.
others,
Yeah,
where the roots for all the
be
metals and
damn near
the grown.
impossible to create a new genre. But okay. With that said, we're gonna wrap the stream up now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My whiskey is out anyway. I want to go to sleep.
Huzzah!
So I will give my usual outros. First of all, real quick, does anybody want to promote anything?
Yeah, I wanted to promote. People should
Real quick.
actually. Yeah, I make it quick. I make it quick. Check out my fucking music on Rumble, and I hope I will soon make actual content. I hope. I'm not ready, but I'm thinking about it very hard.
Okay. Anyone else?
You can check out my channel. I have two channels. My main one was just for Cal SDSG 2211, and then my gaming one, same name, just put the gaming at the end. I might be doing a hangout later on this weekend, probably. And then my gaming channel, I'm gonna catch up on Fortnite and stuff.
Ew, Fortnite. Ew.
Okay, so
And we'd love to have you back on here too, Raquel.
yeah.
if you have
Really,
time.
really.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
Next time.
Valkyria, anything that's not perverse.
In that case, no. Sorry, I'm all dirty and all sorts of stuff.
So yeah, I obviously thank you to all of my chat, all of my audience. We are very, very grateful. Not that grateful. Don't get any thoughts in your head. No, but I will give my usual outro. So when you're looking around, you see different people going live. Listen to this skinny bitch because she says it in a way so I don't have to say it.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Oh, but of course, and I see Lower Dose Inc. come in, but you come in right at the end. But thanks for showing up. Okay, so everybody out there, all of you people in chat, where the fuck chat is, I don't know, but whatever. Everybody on panel, everybody's been on panel. Keep bringing the noise because somebody's got to, and we're doing it. We can all do it. Hell, we can do it together. Just bring the noise. We got to, gotta say something. We got to do something right. Oh, here we are. Let's do something.
And we will be on. We're on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
And tomorrow I will be on Daramuth, if that's how you say it. I will be on his stream tomorrow, so check that out. And
yeah, I wanted to
yes.
ask you that you give me a link for the Daramuth thing.
I will, but for now I'm going in the stream. Thanks everyone. It's been good. It's been great. This turned out a very good stream. Thanks. And till next time.
For the time.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.